Yo, what it do, YouTube. It's your boy Greenleaf exclusive. Back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you're new to the channel, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you guys hit that notification bell as well. We're gonna keep rocking, man. We're gonna keep grinding, man. Y'all know what time it is. Once again, hit the like button as you walk in and hit that notification, man. Shout out to everybody that's putting up, man. Salute. What's good, everybody? Zach, I see you, man. What up, Zach? Salute. Javier in the building. Salute. He said Javier said he was happy them Bulls beat the Nuggets last night. Now we need to take care of business, man. Stand on business. Facts, Javi. Facts. Tyler Brown, what's the business, Tyler? What's up with the Tyler Brown? What's good? Roy Montez, what's salute. Big merch. Yes, must win, dog. Must win. JR, what's good, JR? What's happening, man? Salute. What up, Cottage? Andrew Gutierrez, what's up with it? Salute. Big Ready Man STL, salute, bro. Salute, man. Shout out to OE in the building. What up, OE? I see you in the building as well. Daniel in the building. Happening, man. Salute to the chat, dog. What up, Daniel? What's the word, Daniel? What you know no good, Daniel? What you know no good? What up, Shaquille Hall? What's happening? Jarrell Franklin, what the business is? What up, Zach? Zach say laugh out loud. Oh my God. He say look at the percentage field goal from Trey. 41%. You see that, huh? Trey. If y'all can hear me, press one, man. Let me know. What up, Todd? Todd the show. What's good? Salute to Reggie in the building. What up, Reg? Salute. General salute to my brother Reggie. Y'all can hear me? Bet. What up, Mike? Mike Williams. Salute. Yeah, I'm looking at the Trey Young field goal percentage, bro. 41%, averaging for 24 points per game. You know, um, that's just what it is, bro. That's just what it is with, putting players, holding players to a certain standard, to a certain degree. As far as shooting percentage, Trey Young ain't really having the best shooting goal percentages this year. But Jalen Green gets scrutinized like he's LeBron James or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I get it. It is what it is. Listen, they can't. But salute to everybody. Hope y'all having a good one. We gonna rock out, man. We gonna rock out. So I say Trey also has 11 assists per game, though. Trey, the most homeless looking basketball player. Nah, Trey do his thing. Away from Trey. Taking nothing away from. Hey y'all, can y'all hear me, fam? Can y'all hear me? Check, check. Press one if y'all can hear me. Press one. Y'all can hear me. I bet y'all hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. We finna get to it. Can y'all hear me? Man, what the fuck? So yeah, fam. Hey, so y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me. What's good, everybody? Chest ready. I see y'all. Todd, I'm good. Todd, I'm good. What up, Laro? Laro say Armin not playing. Armin not playing. What's going down? He might be coming off the bench, Laro. Is he coming off the bench? Hold on, let me get to the game, man. Let me get to the game. It's already some ruckus going on. It's already some crazy things happening. Y'all hit that like button. We finna get to it. I'm all good, fam. Bet. Bet. My mic loud enough? Clear enough? We finna pull it up, man. They say Armin ain't playing, bro. What's going down? What's up with that, dog? Armin not playing, G. So here we go. I pulled up the game. Here we go. So yeah, man, we have Tyrese in the star lineup, Dylan Brooks, Dylan Brooks, Alper Shingun, Fred VanVleet, and Jalen Green in the star lineup, man. So yeah, y'all hit that like button, dog. We finna get to it. Okay, yeah, that's right. So yeah, here we go, man. So the Rockets with a 5-2 game under 10 minutes ago. Jalen Green on the perimeter, 1-on-1 with OK. Jalen going left, step back. Jalen going to work. Bounce pass in the post to Dylan Brooks. Dylan, spin move. Dylan goes up, easy layup. 72 ball game. Good bucket by Dylan Brooks. All right, let's get them likes up, man. We got 25 likes. Let's get over 40 likes already, man. Come on, man. I'm doing my job. I hope y'all do yours. I know y'all rock with the boy. Deep three by Trae Young. In and out, no good. Here comes Jalen Green with a skip pass, turned it over. He turns it over. It's Trae Young with it, one-on-one, going to the basket. Trae Young goes up, missed the layup. Rebounded by Jalen to Tyrese. Tyrese with the settle up. They leave him wide open for a three. Too short. Missed shot by Tyrese. Missed shot by Ty. It's Trae Young with it on top of the key. Guarded by Tyrese off the pick. Trae Young drives. And good hands by Dylan Brooks. They kick it ahead Tyrese in the fast break. Trying to get to the rack. He goes up and gets fouled from behind and misses the layup. It's Tyrese and will be shooting free throws just like that. Just like that, man. Merk was good. Sosa, what's the business? The business in. Y'all ready for the playoffs, man? First free throw is good for Tyrese. Second free throw goes in. 7-point game already for the Rockets. 9-2 game. So Rockets starting off good. What they say about Armin Thompson, though, man, real quick. Do anybody know what they said about Armin Thompson? What they said. 8:45 to go. As the rookie goes up, Ricochet goes up with the layup off the glass, 9-4 game, 5-point game. What they say. As the Rockets back on defense, turnover by another turnover, man. It's turnover galore real quick. As Ricochet gives it up, Al P fouled him. They ain't say nothing. They missed it. Rebound back, blocked by Brooks. And they give it back to, they call a foul this time on Gay. That's how you pronounce his name, huh? The name Gay or Guy or Guy. Guy. I ain't trying to mess up the dude name. I ain't trying to do that at all, bro. But he's at the free throw line. Makes the first one. So we have a 9-5 game. 9-5. Mohammed at the free throw line. It's a 4-point lead, 4-point game. Free throw is good. 3-point lead, 3-point game for the Rockets now. 9-6. 8 minutes left to go in the first. As Fred VanVleet gives it up to Al P. Al P to Jalen pulls up for a three. Didn't missed the three off the Rockets' leg. Turnover Houston. Turnover Rockets. So Jalen Green kicked his leg out. Thought he was fouled. Ref say no, sir. 3-point game for Houston. Back on defense is Houston. Here comes Trae Young with it. Trae Young off the three, guarded by Fred. Crossover going left, gets to the basket, finds Ricochet. Ricochet gets to the basket. Oh! And Ricochet just dunked on LP, left-handed, offhand dunk. Damn. Come on, Rook. LP, he liked it. He's saying he liked it. LP at the free throw line, one-on-one with a Kogi. Bagging him down. LP spin move. Kicks it out to Tyrese, and Tyrese off the three, gets to the rack, goes up, wild shot, gets his rebound. Did get the rebound back. Here comes the Atlanta Hawks. Trae Young. As Guy misses the layup and gets fouled again. We're going back and forth, bro. Both teams are just going up and down at this point. You have the Atlanta Hawks with 2 turnovers, 0 for 5 from the three, shooting 25% from the floor. 4 points for Muhammad, 4 points for Zachariah. First free throw is good for Muhammad. And Okogu with 2 points for the Atlanta Hawks. The Rockets with two points for Tyrese and 2 points for Dylan Brooks. 2 points for Fred VanVleet, 3 points for Jalen Green. And Houston is shooting 27% from the floor and 25% from the three. So both teams, and the Rockets with 2 turnovers. As both free throws is good for Muhammad. In the starting lineup for the Atlanta Hawks, it's a 10-9 game. As Fred VanVleet kicks it out to Alp with the one-on-one. Alp gets to the rack, one-on-one with a Kogu. Turnaround fadeaway for Alp is too short, missed shot by Alp. Here comes Atlanta, Trae Young with it. Crossover going left. Trae Young kicks it out to Ricochet, left wide open for a corner 3, and he gets it to go. Cash it in, dog. Timeout Houston. 13-9. 13-9 right now as the Atlanta Hawks down by 7, now up by 3. Big turnaround, man. Big turnaround right there. So yeah, man. It's a big turnaround for the Atlanta Hawks. Big turnaround for the Atlanta Hawks. But the Rockets, man, they gotta, I think, the basketball, what I know is basketball is a game of runs, especially in the first quarter. Tyrese and 2 points. 0 for 4 from the field, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. With Dylan Brooks, he has 2 points, 3 points for Jalen, and 4 rebounds, 2 points for Fred, 0 points for LP. So they got to lock in, bro. You know what I'm saying? They got to lock in. And like the homie and J-Dawg was saying last stream, J-Dawg took off one time. He was saying, hey, man, these dudes need to have that attitude. Like, they need to understand what the moment is, bro. They need to understand what the moment is. What up, DJ Darkside? What up, Only Lee? Merk one was good. These guys need to understand. And Atlanta is a 7 seed out there in the East. And consider it or not, man, they're a playoff team, man. They not trying to play any games as well. So the Rockets, whatever the case, whatever the scenario is, bro, they gotta wake up at all costs, man. Ain't no excuses with that. Ain't no more holding these dudes' hands, man. Ain't no more saying what they did in November, December, bro. It's about what you're doing right now. You have all this time. You got all this time to show who you are. Number 2 in the West. The defense is getting back at the top of the mountain. So now that, Atlanta made their run, it's time for the Rockets to make theirs. So it's all about locking in, man. You got to lock in. You have to lock in. So like you see, Kogi with 2 points, 6 points for Zachary Ricochet, the rookie, on 3 for 4 shooting from the three. Muhammad with 4 points, 0 for 3 from the field, coming from the free throw line. Trae Young, 0 points with 2 assists. And you have Dyson Daniels, who's a very much improved player in this league, and a top-notch defender in this league this year. So Atlanta got some guys out there that's ready to hoop. Cash LeVert coming off the bench, yet to be seen yet. Come on, Houston. Come on, man. Here we go. We in it. Jabari gets it up to Alp. Here go the old school. Here go the old school star lineup. Alp, Jalen, Fred, and Dylan Brooks. Jalen gets it off the pick. Jalen going down here, gets to the rack, finds Dylan Brooks from the corner three. Too short. Too short, missed shot. That was, no, I said, good rotation right there. Old school lineup is back. Let's see what their production gonna be like though. Let's see what the production gonna be like. Y'all can still hear me? I'm turning the mic down. Can y'all hear me? I bet. So Richard say with another bucket, 14 to 9. Jalen with the in and out, off the pick, crossover, gets to the lane, kicks it out to Dylan Brooks for a three. That's no good. So the Rockets can't bang it from the three. Richard say straight line drive to the rack, goes up, finds a Kogu. He slams it down, man. 16 to 9. Boys making a run. They're making a run. It's getting a little wicked out here, man. It's getting a little wicked. The Rockets need to hold up. LP in the post. They trapped him up. Finds the bar. Bar for three. Can't get it to go, but we have a foul on the floor on Al Pachinko. So yeah, man. LP gets fouled on the floor. He'll take a seat. He'll take a seat. Niang in the building. Houston gets it in. It's Jabari with the recover. Jabari. Get out the way, Dylan. Dylan Brooks gets it, but Jabari gets fouled on the trap. He gets fouled on the trap. All right, bet. Cottage salute. Yeah, the old school lineup back. The old school lineup is back. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me, chat? Can y'all hear me? My shit tripping hard, fam. Shit tripping. But like I was saying, Ime Udoka ain't got time to be playing with these dudes like that. As y'all can see, man, we got to get some offensive game going, man. 16. Okay, Jabbar for 3 buckets. There we go. There we go. My bad. I was on mute, man. I was on mute on my other device. But yeah, bro, we got to get back. We got to get back on track, man. It's a 2-point game, 2-point lead now. Jabari on the board now for 2. Off the bench, over for 3. My bad. 3 points for Jabari. Rebounded by Jalen Green. Here comes Jalen with the push. 16-14. 3:45 left to go in the first quarter. Jalen on top of the key, crossover going left. And no foul call. Let's get back on defense. They kick it ahead. As Terrence Mann fumbles it, and he turns it over. So Jalen now has 5 points. Jabari with 3 points. Cash it in from the 3. Fred with 2. 2 for Dylan and 2 for Tyrese. Fred 1-on-1. Fred pull up. Bottom of the net. You know what time it is. Fred done woke up. 16 tight. Cash LeVert gets to the basket. Goes up. Too strong of a layup. Missed the shot. Rebounded by Dyson Daniels. Finds Trey Mann. Terrence Mann. Oh, we have a foul on the floor on Houston. Fred VanVleet with the foul in the paint. Tie ball game. Barlow gets fouled by Fred. Say Jalen with 6 rebounds. Let me check it out. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, Jalen with 6 rebounds. Jalen Green with 6 rebounds. What else? What else we got? So the Rockets back on defense. Niang for 3. No good. Tipped up, rebounded by Caris LeVert. LeVert with it. Terrence Mann, corner 3. No good. No, sir. Jabari with the rebound, pushing it. Finds Aaron Holiday. Holiday finds Jabari again in the corner. This time it's no good for Jabari. Rebounded by LP. Get strong, get big with LP. There you go, buckets. Buckets. God damn, man. Why you making it so difficult, LP? They can't rock with you in the paint. Niang finds an open Terrence Mann. He traveled. They ain't say nothing. Layup is good for T-Man. Layup is good for Terrence Mann. God damn. What's up, bro? What's up? As Jalen Green gets to the rack, he missed it. As Steven Adams falls to the ground, they call a foul on Atlanta. 18 tight, man. 18 tight. I gotta call that, bro. I really gotta call that. Stop sitting on the whistle. Don't sit on the whistle, man. Don't do it. 18 tight. LP going to work. LP finds Steven Adams, fumbles it. Aaron Holiday finds Jabari Smith. Jabari splitting it like butter. Goes up, 2-hand slam for LP. Okay, I see the play. Jabari trying to get a dribble package, huh? The Cash LeVert gives it up, swinging it. Niang wide open 3 for 3. Buckets. 1-point game. 21-22. Aaron Holiday gives it up. LP finds Jalen Green. Jalen 1-on-1 with Terrence Mann. LP barbecue chicken against Niang. LP to the basket. Finds Steven Adams. Steven Adams flushed it and won. 22-21. Going to the free throw line, bro. Going to the free throw line for extra. And we in the bonus with 1:13 left. And the Rockets in the bonus. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new, man. Salute, salute. Playoffs right around the corner. Steven Adams missed the free throw. We got a lane violation. Playoffs right around the corner, though. Honestly, I ain't scared of nobody, really. I think they should be more worried about us than we should be worried about them. Whoever it is, bro. Real talk. That's how confident I am in my team right now. Now, on our end, we do still have to have some. We have to figure some things out, but back against the wall, I think we can square with anybody. The NBA is different, man. Nobody has the real formula of how to win. It's a different champion every year, dog. What's up, Eleni? Birds out 23 was good. He said nigga trying to trick us out of our spot like we ain't. Yeah, bro. You know what time it is. They ain't think we been number 2 all year long, but we, Lord and behold, we number 2 to finish the season right now. We can't. Hey, and all this is gonna prove is they been wrong about their analysis all year about the Rockets, basketball in general. Told them boys gonna get better this year. Holiday, pull up from 3 buckets. Holiday, man. Thank you, Holiday. Cash it in, man. Holiday with the cash in from the 3. 25-21. Trae Young on top the key one-on-one with Holiday. Holiday with the reach in. Trae Young gives up the Niang swinging it. Garrett LeVert gets to the rack. Finds Barlow in the corner. Barlow, that's way off. Over the back, ref. God, dog. God damn, ref. Over the back. Jada Green gets to the cup. He goes up, straight up. Layup is good. Still ain't calling nothing. 27-23. 27-23. 9 points now for Jalen. Another steal by Jalen. Jalen with the spin move. Gets to the rack. Goes up. Oh, make that 9. Make that 9 and some. Attack mode, brother. Attack mode, dog. Attack mode. Jalen now 4 for 8 from the field, 9 points. Al P with 4 points on 2 for 4 shooting. Fred with 4 points on 2 for 3 shooting. 2 points for Dylan, 2 points for Tyrese. Yeah, that's the attitude you need to have, bro. Take the game over, man. Somebody got to take over, bro. Somebody got to take over, bro. You niggas not listening? Nine points for the man. What up, Big Steve? What up, Big Steve? 30-23, 7-point game in the first quarter. Jalen with 10 points now. It's Trae Young with the control to close out the first. Trae. Crossover trying to get busy. Finds Niang. Niang put it on the floor. Turned it over. Jalen with the steal. Jalen at the 3 from the buzzer. Ooh. That nigga feeling some type of way, man. That nigga ate some good mixed rice with some chicken breast and some asparagus or some shit before the game, man. He had a good little meal, man. He feeling good tonight. But yeah, he's now shooting with 4 for 9 from the field. 4 for 9 from the field, 10 points for Jalen. Fred VanVleet with 2 for 3 from the field with 4 points. Al P with 4 points, 2 for 4 shooting from the field. Dylan Brooks 1 for 3 from the field, 2 points, and 2 points for Tyrese in as well. Let me see what else we got. Let's see what else we got on the stat line. Off the bench, Jabbar 3 points. Steven Adams with 2 points. Aaron Holiday with 3. The Rockets now shooting 42% from the floor, 23% from the 3. 3 for 3 at the free throw line with 12 rebounds, 5 assists, and 4 turnovers for the team. For the Atlanta Hawks, they're shooting 9% from the 3 on 1 for 11 shooting. 9 for 27 from the field at 33%, 16 rebounds, and 7 assists. 6 turnovers for the Atlanta Hawks. Off the bench, Georges Niang, 3 points. Terrence Mann with 4 on 2 for 3. Off the bench, shooting. In the start lineup, 0 points. For Dyson Daniels, 1 turnover, 2 steals, 2 assists, 3 rebounds for Dyson. Trae Young, 0 points, three assists. So, and 0 for 3 from the field for Trae. You don't want him. If you take Trae away, ain't nobody else stepping up. You're gonna have to let the rookie beat you. So speaking on the rookie, Zachary Richardson, 4 for 5 from the floor with 8 points. Muhammad with 4 points, and Okogie with 4 points. Okogie, 4 points in this game. So yeah, man, I smashed that like button. Was good. Yeah, he almost cashed in, man. He almost cashed in that last shot. So yeah. Hey, salute everybody. What's good, man? Salute everybody. Salute to all the members. Salute to all the subscribers, moderators, new ones, old ones, A1s, day ones, man. Appreciate y'all. Just hit that like button one time. It's free. What up, Marty? I see you, girl. As we getting back to it. As we get back to it. Atlanta with the ball, with the control. That nigga Trey. Hey, whoever that dude is, man, he's scared, bro. Krejcik. Turned it over just like that, man. Just like that. 30-23. Fred VanVleet with the rock. 4 turnovers for Houston, 7 turnovers for the Atlanta Hawks. Steven Adams on top of the key finds. LP in the post. LP with the pump fake, but they fouled him before the play. Fouled him before the play. Rockets get it in. Houston. Fred VanVleet. Fred and the homie Holiday out there. Off the pick, Fred pulls up for a 3. Buckets, man. Buckets. Should he come off the bench this time? All you dudes be talking crazy, bro. Niggas talking about Fred should come off the bench. Man, stop it. You ain't finna stop it, bro. Just stop. Shut the channel down. Matter of fact, do that. Shut the channel down. Pull up 3. Oh boy made it up for Atlanta Hawks. He pulled up for a 3, 33-26. Fred with it, gives it up to LP. LP with the one-on-one jab shot, gets to the rack, goes up with the hook shot, slight touch, foul, and 1. There you go. There you go, LP. Play your game, bro. Play your game, man. Dominate the flow. Dominate the paint, bro. That's what we know you can do. 3 for 5 from the floor, 6 points for LP, 2 assists as well. 35-26, 10:55 left to go in the second. What's good, Jet Out? Salute. I see you in the building, OG. Salute. So we back at it. Alper Sengun, 7 points. Terrence Mann. Swing it to Trae Young. Trae Young gets to the basket, zips it out. Turnover, bro. Turnover. Trae Young, another turnover, man. Trae Young got more. Damn, they got more turnovers than he do points. Let me see how many turnovers Trae Young have. Trae Young got 3 turnovers. Yeah, I'm right. I ain't just talking to be talking. This nigga got 3 turnovers. Trae Young got 3 turnovers and 0 points, bro. Straight like that. Straight like that. Jabari for 3. Too short. The Rockets with the rebound. Holiday from deep. Missed the 3. 36-26. Rockets back on defense. Atlanta drives to the basket. Nowhere to go. Pull it back out with the reset. A Kogu pull up three for Terrence Mann in the corner. We know that's off. Rebounded by the Rockets. Holiday going to the rack, gets to the rack, kicks it out to Jabbar. Jabbar with the pump fake off the three. Jabbar with the put up buckets. There you go, Jabbar. It don't always have to be a three, bro. Take the easy shot, the one dribble pull up. Keep the defense honest. 12-point game on my end. 9:36 to go in the second. Another steal by the Rockets. Alley-oop. Holiday turnover, man. I don't know what the Holiday, you was gonna dunk that dog. Fred, why the hell would you throw that? Why would you throw that, man? 38-26. Terrence Mann thought about a three again. He thought right. Pass it up. Trae Young, Rockets, defense. The zone defense is working wonders. Pull up three for Atlanta is no good. Fred VanVleet with the fast break push. Gets to the basket. Gets fouled. Nope, they didn't call a foul. Tipped up, rebounded by Steven Adams. Timeout now for the Atlanta Hawks, man. So the Rockets with a 40-26 ball game. 8:55 to go. Good little run. 14-point game. But I don't want to get too overconfident. I don't want to get too comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we should dominate this game, but I see games with Atlanta rise to the occasion. They come out of nowhere and just start putting up buckets. Trae Young, but that was the past. This is now, and I think the Rockets should understand what time it is, bro. Don't let them see no light of day. Keep your foot on their necks, and we're gonna run it up. Jalen Green 4 for 9 from the field, 10 points. Fred VanVleet 3 for 5 from the field, 7 points. Al P with 7 points. On 3 for 5 shooting as well. 4 rebounds for Al P, 2 assists. Dylan Brooks tonight, 2 points. On 1 for 3 shooting, he has 2 steals. And Tyrese and 0 for 4 from the field goal with 2 points. The Rockets, off the bench, 5 points for Jabari Smith, 4 points for Steven Adams, 3 points for Aaron Holiday. Rockets shooting 45% from the floor, 25% from the three. 17 rebounds and 6 assists for the team and 6 turnovers as well. The Atlanta Hawks have 8 turnovers, 14% from the three on 2 for 14 shooting from the three, 10 for 31 from the field goal, 32%, 8 rebounds, 8 turnovers, my bad, 8 turnovers, 8 assists, and 17 rebounds for the Atlanta Hawks. Trae Young still sitting on 0 points with 3 assists and 3 turnovers. 8 points for the rookie Richardson, 4 points for Okogie, Muhammad with 4 points. Yeah, man, this is what we really wanted to see. You know what I'm saying, from the Rockets. This is what we want to see. Trae Young, the best player on the team, is the Rockets is handling business. They knowing their mission. You don't let Trae Young get loose at all. You don't want that. That gives the other team confidence to try to wake up. The rookie, I already thought he was somebody. You know what I'm saying? So, as long as they still play that way, we should be good to go. Should be good to go, man. Y'all smash the like button. Salute everybody's in the building, man. What's happening? Salute. So we get back to the action. What up, Larry, in the chat? What is good? So keep the intensity going. So the Rockets on defense. Fred VanVleet back with it. Fred with the crossover. Fred bounce pass to Al P. Al P zips it to Aaron Holiday. Good pass. Good look by Al P. I love that play. He found Aaron Holiday for the corner three. Splash it. 43-26. Good play right there by Al P. No cap. No cap. As Atlanta can't get a good bucket, they missed a shot. Fred VanVleet with it again. Once again. Fred with it. Driving left. Going left. Finishes left. Oh, he missed the layup. Come on, Fred. They kick it ahead. And they turned it over, man. See, Atlanta can't get nothing going, bro. They can't get nothing going at all. That's why they're a play-in team. Here comes Jabari with the catch and shoot from the 3. That's no good. Jabari now 1 for 5 from the 3. 1 for 5 from the 3. What up, Zach? With the rebound, with Jabari Smith pushing it. Give it up, Jabari. Jabari gives it up. Fred VanVleet with the control. To Tyrese, and Tyrese gets to the paint. Finds LP. LP goes up. Missed the shot. Damn. Recovered by LP. By the Rockets. Fred VanVleet with a deep 3. Missed it. Tyrese with the cleanup. Tyrese with the cleanup putback. 45-26. Now Tyrese on the board. He's shooting 1 for 5 from the floor. 4 points for Tyrese. Dylan Brooks with 2 points. LP with 7. 7 points for Fred. 10 points for Jalen. 6 rebounds and 2 steals for Jalen. 2 turnovers as well. So now you have Aaron Holiday with 6 points off the bench on 2 for 3 from the 3. 4 points for Steven Adams and 5 points for Jabari the Rockets. Still in the front from the 3. 26% shoot from the 3. 43% overall. 22 rebounds. 5 turnovers. 5 turnovers. Meanwhile, the Atlanta Hawks have 19 rebounds with 9 turnovers. 29% from the floor. 2 for 17 from the 3 with 11. At 11% from the 3 shooting. So yeah, that man, they having a bad shooting night, and that's all credit to the Rockets defense. When the Rockets really lock in on defense, bro, that's what's gonna be the real problem for these teams going forward, dog. And why I say I ain't scared of none of them dudes. Our defense has been real all season long. You know what I'm saying? We fell off for a little bit because rotations and guys being healthy and things of that nature. But once we get back rolling, bro, we're a top-notch defense. It's proven. We have 10 games left, 9 after this one. So it ain't like there's some fresh shit going on, bro. We are who we are now. We are who we are. So put some respect on our name, dog. They want us to wait to playoffs for y'all to see what we capable of. If that's the case, that's cool too. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Wait and see on it, man. You got to prove yourself in the playoffs. That's when you make your noise. A team that's with a young core like this need to prove themselves. To a certain degree, I'm on that mission. I want to see what my dudes do in the playoffs. But that's not act like they can't do nothing at all. Ty say Rockets ain't even hitting threes yet. So if the Hawks get hot, I think we're going to get it hot too. Big facts. Big facts. They main guy not even going to work. That's how locked in we are. And I think that's going to be from every matchup going forward, bro. We can present matchups do matter, but I think we have the bodies, we have the youth. We're not an old team at all. We have vets that can have us locked in, man. If we locked in as a team, shit, bro. The old niggas don't want to mess with them Rockets. They don't want to get ran up out the gym. For real. Most nights we beat ourselves. Most nights we beat ourselves. I don't see teams playing locked in defense like we play, other than the OKC as a team, as a committee. You know. He say LeBron too old to be running up and down the court. Yeah, playing defense. They gotta stop us too. One man can't stop us. Luka damn man ain't gonna stop nobody. When it comes to Denver, they gonna play good, veteran playoff basketball, but at the same time, we doing what we doing, applying pressure on them and make them play defense. We know that ain't their strong suit. You know what I'm saying? The young teams, Minnesota, Memphis, those are the young teams that's really gonna be testing our water, in my opinion. Golden State can too, but that's just, they older as well. Oh, Jalen Green behind the back finds Jabbar. Jabbar with the jab still. Jabbar 1-on-1 pulls up on Niang face. Missed the shot but gets fouled. Sloppy Joe gets fouled. So especially with the fast breaks, yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Man, we second seed in the West, y'all. We second seed in the West, dog, and we gonna get better every year. That's what people don't understand, man. We can add to the team, man. Bro, we gonna get better every year. What up, SWAT? Yeah, Dyson Daniels with the rock. The rock is in that zone. Niang off the three. He kicks it out. Dyson Daniels drives to the rack, goes up with a floater, and it goes in. It goes in. Rockets with a 20-point lead. Make that 18 now. With the bucket by Dyson Daniels. Jalen Green with the rock. Finds Dylan Brooks. 47-29. Dylan Brooks finds Alp. Alp spin move at the free throw line. Goes up with the floater. Missed it. Tipped in by Tyrese. The cleanup man, man. The cleanup man, Tyrese. 29-49. Trae Young. He don't even look to score. He not even looking to score, bro. Trae up out of there next year, bro. I'd be like, trade me down. Dylan Brooks wide open three. Oh, he missed it. Rockets back with the rebound. Back to Dylan. Dylan off the three. Pump fakes. Dylan. What the fuck was that, Dylan? Dylan. Nah, Laro, that ain't no Kobe right there, nigga. That was some I don't know what that was. That wasn't no Kobe, dog. That wasn't no Kobe, bro. That was some Ricky Davis shit. 49-29. Pull up three for Jalen. It's no good. Nah, that wasn't no Kobe. The knee ain't get a wide open. Man, they called a goaltender, bro. This sloppy ass nigga D ain't get a wide open fast break. And they gonna reward him with a goaltender. Tyree filling up the stat sheet. Jalen crossover gets to the rack. Jalen goes up. Another turnover by the Rockets. Jalen, another turnover. How many? That's 3 turnovers from Jalen. 2 for Dylan Brooks. Pull up 3 for Trae Young. Splash it. Buckets. He finally gets a wide open 3. 16-point game. 17. One of them motherfuckers. 49-34, man. It's Atlanta calls a timeout. 15-point game. Houston scored 19 points in the second quarter. 11 points in the second quarter for the Atlanta Hawks. Now you have Tyrese with 6 points, 8 rebounds in this game on 2 for 6 shooting. Dylan Brooks, 2 points, 2 turnovers, 2 steals as well. Alp 7 points on 3 for 7 shooting. Fred 3 for 7 shooting with 7 points too. And he has 3 rebounds. Jalen Green with 10 points, 4 for 10 from the field, 1 for 5 from the 3, 7 rebounds, and 3 turnovers with 2 steals as well. Jabari with 7 points, 2 for 6 from the floor, 1 for 5 from the 3, 4 points for Steven Adams, 6 points for the homie Aaron Holiday. Rockets 42% from the field, 23% from the 3, and 7 turnovers with 26 rebounds. Trae Young finally on the board with 3 points for the Atlanta fans. 4 points for Kogi. Zachary Richardson with 8 points. Muhammad with 4 points. Trae Young with 3. And Dyson Daniels with 2. 6 points off the bench for Niang. 4 points for Terrence Mann. And Atlanta shooting 33% from the floor. Will make that 35 now. And 15% for the 3. It's crazy. It's crazy. So we back at it, 49-34 on my end. Jalen Green with it. Off the pick by Jalen. Jalen attacking, going in and out, gets to the rack and makes the layup. Jalen to the cup. Buckets. Buckets for Jalen. That's 12 points now. Rockets on defense. Okoye gets wide open for a layup. 51-36. Assist by Trae Young. Assist by Trae. Jaden with 12 and 7. Finds Tyrese and the Jabari for corner 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Steven Adams. Steven finds Jalen. Jalen off the 3. Jalen in the short corner. Finds Jabari once again. Jabari with the crossover. Gets to the rack. Jabari goes up. Finishes. Buckets. Good play right there by Jabari with the finish. 53-36, man. 53-36. Trae Young gets an easy layup. 53-38. 3:53 left to go in the second. Jalen Green going downhill off the pick by Steven Adams. Trae Young with 5 points. Jalen guarded by Dyson Daniels, 1-on-1. Gets a switch on Trae Young. Jalen. Dylan Brooks catch and shoot from the 3. Buckets. There you go. That's the Dylan I've been seeing all year. 56-38. That's that 39% from the 3 that I've been seeing. Trae Young with the quick pull up from the 3. Splash it. Buckets. He gets open for the 3. Here we go. We trading buckets. Trading places now. Here we go. Here we go. So what just happened? Jalen gets fouled on the shot or something? Hold on, let me go back myself. I ain't even see the play. I looked away from the screen. This happened. Oh, they caught a foul on Dyson Daniels on Jalen Green. So yeah, it's a 56-41 game, y'all. 15-point lead for the Houston Rockets. Y'all see the scoreboard. Y'all see it. What's good, Kurt? What's good, Kurt? Hey, y'all stay right there, man. Stay right. Bro, I swear the league be giving us some crazy ass whistles. 58-44. Jalen with a quick 3. Too strong. Steven Adams with the rebound. Dylan Brooks for 3. Buckets. 61-44. Buckets, man. Trae off the pick. Zips it inside in the post. Layup is good. Layup is good. Tyrese with the pump fake going to the rack. Fade away for Tyrese. Mad Dog no good. Gets a bucket. Yeah, 63-46. We're running up the numbers now. Let's get it back to 20. Let's get it back to 20, man. Let's go and get that win, man. Get closer to that 50 mark. We're gonna have, and as soon as we get close to that 50 mark. Yeah. So the Rockets back on defense. 3 for Atlanta is no good. Another rebound by Jalen. Another rebound. What's that? 8 rebounds for Jalen Green now. Jalen gives up to Fred. Fred on top of the key. Off the pick by LP. Finds LP. LP goes over the floater. Soft touch is good. Soft touch for LP is good. A minute left to go in the first half. Atlanta. LeVert trying to get some action. Swinging it. Tyson. Pass up 3. Gets to the rack. Pull up 3 for Niang. That's no good. Bricked it. Rebound by Tyrese. Bad dog, no good. Finds Fred. One shot for the Rockets. One shot for Houston. Fred with the midi. No good. It's knocked out of bounds by the Rockets. Atlanta ball for or Rockets could get the ball back with 4 seconds, depending on what shot they take. As here comes Trae Young, 65 to 46, 19-point game. People smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. We got 30. Hold on, we got 33 likes. We only got 33 likes. Y'all some clowns. If you ain't the like button, you a clown. If you listening too, that's crazy. As Trae Young gets fouled off the pull-up floater. We got 56 likes. So 21 of y'all tripping. 21 of y'all tripping. One of y'all tripping, man. So we get into the halftime show, man. What up, blessings? Todd the show. Laro, SWAT. I see y'all, man. Y'all get the likes up. Facts. Hit that like button. Man, what are we arguing about, bro? It's 12 seconds ago. Y'all down by 19, bro. Stop all that bitch fitting, bro. Let's go to the locker room, bro. Let's get it go. Let's go. Nigga. Let's go, bro. Stop playing. A foul is a foul, bro. Let's get these free throws out the way and let's get it. Stop all that weak stuff. God damn. Free throws good for Trae Young. Buckets. So it's a 65-48 game, man. Jalen Green off the pick. What you gonna do? Gets to the rack. Jalen goes up and gets fouled. It's them free throws, man. She get free throws, man. Those should be free throws. Man, come on, Ref. The nigga he put the ball up, bro. Bro. Man, I swear they called the game differently for us, dog. The nigga picked the ball up and attacked the rack. If it was a G League player, y'all would have given him that shit. If it was a star player, y'all would have gave him that shit. But not us. Not us. Y'all niggas be wearing thongs. Y'all niggas fake. Pull your skirt up. Jalen with it. Jalen attacking. Corner 3 for Jalen. At the buzzer is way off. No good, man. We're going to the halftime show. We're going to the halftime show, man. Y'all hit that link, man. Let me show out this stat line though real quick. Salute to everybody still plugged in on the stream. Tyrese and 8 points. Dylan Brooks with 8. On 3 for 6 shooting, 2 for 5 from the 3. 9 points for Alp. 7 points for Fred. 14 for Jalen. 9 points for Jabari off the bench. 4 points for Steven Adams and 6 points for Aaron Holiday. 45% shooting for the Rockets. 28% from the 3. 31 rebounds, 7 assists. 7 turnovers and 12 assists. For the Atlanta Hawks, they're shooting 38% from the floor, 21% from the 3. 9 turnovers, 20 rebounds, 14 assists, 5 steals. Niang with 6 points off the bench, 4 points for Terrence Mann. Trae Young with 13 points, 8 points for Richard Shea, and Okogie with 8 points. 13 points for Trae Young when he was just like 0 for 3 from the field. He's 4 for 7 now from the field, 3 for 4 from the 3, 2 for 2 at the free throw line with 5 assists, 13 points. So Trae Young statistically is having a decent night, but team-wise, they're down. They're down by 13, and it is what it is, man. Link is in the chat if y'all want to pull up for the halftime show. What's good? What's good? What's good? What up, Alex? He said after giving up 8 consecutive boards in the first quarter, they didn't give up any in that second quarter. Yeah, they locked in. They locked in on that half, bro. And that's what I was preaching on, man. You gotta lock in. You have to lock in. It's that point in time of the season where you have to lock in. I've seen us get lit up from the 3 by 50. I've seen us lose twice to a Brooklyn Nets team. You know, I've seen us take a game, yeah, probably against Utah, possible. I don't remember. You know, we took some L's, but say this, man, we got to be locked in on all approaches. You know, we got to be locked in on all approaches at the end of the day. So all these teams talking about, oh, we not scared of the Houston Rockets. We not scared of them in the first round. You know, and that's cool, man. You ain't got to be scared, but you gonna respect what we gonna bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? You gonna respect this shit at the end of the day. So yeah, man. Hey, what's up with it, Rick? Salute,
Salute, bro. What's the deal?
man. Hey, man, just trying to get another win on the board for us, dog. You know what I'm saying? Try to get another
Yeah,
dub.
yeah, I feel you, bro. Yeah, let's. I think they gonna win this one though. I don't think they're gonna pull this one out, bro. I don't think Atlanta really like too much competition. I think they gonna have this one in the bag, bro.
As it should, as they
Yeah,
should. But hey, Rich, though, man, how you? I don't know, bro. How you feel about the playoffs, dog? They say they ain't scared of us, though. They ain't scared.
yeah, yeah. I mean, they young, so that's why they saying this shit. But I mean, we really got to focus on ourselves. You know what I'm saying? I hear all the platforms. I've been listening. They keep saying who we need to duck, and even Rockets fans, a bunch of Rockets platforms, they don't want to play this team, this team. Man, look, bro, you gonna have to see this team. You are gonna have to see one of them teams regardless, bro. They ain't gonna never get better if you keep trying to duck somebody, bro. So you gonna have to play somebody, bro. You know what I'm saying? In that bottom half, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's the Clippers, I personally think it's gonna be the Clippers, bro. I personally think it might end up being the Clippers, dog. Like for some reason, I got a funny feeling that James Harden, narrative coming back to Houston. I just think it's gonna be a whole Clippers, Kawhi versus these young boys, man. That's what I think. Or Minnesota, but I really think the Clippers. But they can't duck no smoke, bro. They're gonna have to go through the fire, bro. What you think?
No, that's true. I mean, and if we do see them boys, you know what I'm saying, if they want to mark it that way, James Harden returns to Houston, he finally plays against Houston in the playoff matchup, all that shit. Tipper Clippers are like a sleeper team as far as like they have the vets, they have the defense to a certain degree, but at the same time, we already know their resume with Kawhi, the James Hardens and stuff like that. So it'll be a good series, but at the same time, I think we play better defense. I think we can lock in more, and we have a better coach, and that's gonna go forward with me with any other team that we see. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna come down to that. Now matchups do matter, and it's not like they can outmatch us. I think we have all the players, the guard play and things like that to maintain a Kawhi at this stage of his career. We're not talking about no young Kawhi and all this stuff. James Harden, we can you know what I'm saying, we can cancel him out with certain guys. He gonna do his thing, but we gonna do our thing too. And I think our defense is gonna be more predicated on how we are successful in the playoffs, bro. Real talk. Hey Larry, what's up, Larry?
Hey, what's up, man? Good evening, man.
What's
What's
up with
poppin'?
it? What's
Hey,
popping, man?
hey, man. Look, just watching the first half. I mean, it's a good first half. I mean, you can nitpick here and there, but I mean, it's 17-point lead. I don't really have anything negative to too much say. One thing I can say positive, I guess when they took it back down to 12 points. I mean, one thing I really do like is when Ime put Jalen in those high screening roles, bro. I mean, it just basically, I mean, you got two players already behind you, bro, because you damn near the fastest player on the court or the fastest player on the court, so you can get to the cup as much as you want. Now, the refs do have to respect respect him and give him his calls or whatever, man. One call, they challenge it. You can see, buddy, all it takes is just a nudge, throw your shot off, man. You see the little the elbow in the side, but you know what? Jump ball, they challenge it. I mean, he don't get too much respect going to the hole. So I mean, and it's gonna only get worse in the playoffs. But I do like that.
I was just about to ask you. You think they're gonna let it be a like even playing field? I mentioned like we gonna just have to play straight up basketball in order for us to win. We ain't got the cash to be crying and stuff like that to the refs, like because
They,
it's gonna get
they
even
call
worse. So do you
they,
think
they
that's gonna
call
be bad
fouls
for
on
us?
they call fouls on us, right? All the time, right? We got to deal with it. I mean, we get calls, but I mean, we get calls as a team, but Jalen don't get the calls when he go to the cup, and I think that's the problem. And especially it'll be a problem in the playoffs or whatnot. So, I mean, I don't like the fact that we the worst free throw shooting team in the league. I mean, I heard a whole diatribe.
Hold on. We the worst free throw shooting team in the league.
The worst free throw shooting team in the league.
Damn. Damn. Yeah.
I
We
land
got to
I
do
land
better.
on that.
Yeah, we got to do better on that shit, bro. Them hoes free. Hey, DJ Darkside, what you got, man?
Hey
Hey, Lenny,
man,
what you got, Lenny? Oh, okay, DJ, you there?
yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
What you
Hey
got, bro?
man,
What you got?
man, I like the aggressiveness I'm seeing out of Jalen tonight. I like how LP playing tonight, man. He playing within himself. It don't look like he's stat chasing. So Tari took that rebound from him. I was like, goddamn. But man, I see Ime running double screens. He running all kind of action and shit, man. Hey, I like it's a big progression from what we was watching at the beginning of the year, man. We look like we supposed to be what we at. You know what I'm saying?
All
Maybe not number two, but it looked like we supposed to be contending up here, man. Where we at? That's about it, man.
right, DJ. What you feel about the playoffs, man? I'm gonna ask y'all every we got 9, 10 games left. I'm gonna ask y'all every time, man. How y'all feel every game about the playoffs, man?
Man, shit, man. We gonna do what we do. It don't matter. I feel like you should try to pick and choose. Finish where you finish and let it land where it land and deal with it from there. So, I think we're gonna be good regardless, man. Regardless of who we meet, I think they're gonna get that needed experience. Man, it looked like since they clinched, man, look, it looked like they playing with a lot more confidence. Look at Jabari, man, trying to dribble and shit. Like, so the sky the limit, man.
You saw him get to the basket with that layup, huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
don't see
man.
a lot of that, dog. Yeah.
We gonna
Nah,
see,
man,
man.
that's what I'm saying. It looked like a lot of confidence they already gained just by clinching, man. So with the experience coming into next year, I mean, shit, I wouldn't mind running it back with a little minor adjustments. So I think we're gonna be all right.
Already. Real quick, I got a question, you know what I'm saying? Right after I get to the homie Lenny. Hey Lenny, what it do, Lenny?
What it do, man?
What it do, dog? What's good, Lenny, man? What you got, dog?
Man, yeah, man, you gotta watch these niggas. They gonna try to run in here and they gonna try to trick us out of our spot like we ain't the number 2 seed. They gonna try to sow a seed of doubt in niggas. Cause that's the only thing they can hope for is that we beat ourselves, bro. If you look at our roster, man, you can put our roster up against any team, and you might, depending on how you look at it, shit, you might see the Raptors roster as a better roster. But hey, man, I think if you ain't proud of the Rockets, man, you ain't no real Rocket fan. But if you ain't
Nah,
proud,
real shit.
yeah, that's all I got.
Nah, real shit, bro. And you know, since speaking on that playoffs, like I said, bro, we got the versatility, we got the matchups, we have, you know what I'm saying, that double big lineup to throw out with the zone defense that teams get just mind boggled about. Like, bro, I don't think teams, you know what I'm saying, they sleeping on us. I want them to sleep though, you know what I'm saying? I want to be the underdog at the 2 seed. You feel me? I want to be that because we ain't gonna really have no pressure. We just gonna have to go out there and just play basketball. Fouls and out against whoever. You feel me? So shit. I'm with it. Hey B, what you got, B? Real quick, what you got, B?
Hey, shit, I'm just excited that we playing defense tonight, compared to last game, and Bari doing good, Jalen aggressive. So, hey, it looks like that, Coach eBay got on their ass after that Nuggets game, and they came out appropriately. You know what I mean? So looking forward to second half. Hopefully, they close it out with and get some other people some minutes.
Hmm. Hey, Lenny,
Hey yo,
what you
hey
got,
yo,
though?
Greenleaf. It was something Melanian said, right? If you
Yeah.
can't be proud of them, man, look, if you were here, or if you were anywhere and you watched the Rockets when they were losing 20 games, winning 20 games a season, all the drama that was going on, the John Wall, the James Harden fat suit and all that. I mean, to go out through that and then go through them 2 seasons where we were down, bro. We were down bad. 3 seasons, really. And it's just like, yeah, to see him now. I mean, most teams take a decade to do a rebuild like what we did in 2.5 years, bro.
I say you got to be proud of where we at right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's a
But I
real
think
shit.
I think certain people still, what I'm saying, kind of like shaky on it. Like, you know, of course we don't see them going to the finals. But if they do, Western Conference Finals, if they do, bro, that's what I'm saying. That's a big leap. That's a big accomplishment for this squad. And I think the youth that we have, shit, you can add these pieces, bro. We can be on top, bro, going forward with the coach that we have and defense winning championships. And if you're a team that's locked in on defense, bro, it's gonna take you a long way going forward. The offense got, what I'm saying, hell of a time to get better. But if you rely on defense, bro, you got with it.
Hey,
Yeah, but
so
but look at our look. Just look at that stat sheet right there, and look at the offense and the balance in that stat sheet, bro. We man, we got so many players. Man, we got a lot of good players on this team,
And
man.
he made talking about he going 9 deep for the rest of the not
Yeah,
the 9-10 game stretch.
then
he
now
got.
I
That's
got I
that's
got to hold on, I got to ask y'all something because I just heard something that wasn't really true. Well, it was true to a certain extent about look at the stats, and this is the question I wanted to ask y'all. Look at our 3-point percentage shooting tonight. Does that even bother y'all going into the playoffs, bro? I mean, the fact that we go
I
so
mean
close for
we been like that all year though, Laro. Like I want to say we are who we are at this point. We ain't gonna get no better. We ain't gonna get no worse than what we are as far as 3-point shooting. We can be the best 3-point shooting team if we really hit a lick. You know what I'm saying? Whoever that's gonna win you a game in the
but
playoffs.
but if a
Could win you
team
two
had
games.
but Green, if a team has potentially 7 games to prepare for the fact that they know you can't really shoot at a high clip from three, can they prepare the defense to shut you? I mean, to make you just shoot threes and shut threes already. I mean, Email, what do you have a game plan for that? Because
But
I mean,
but,
that's something
but
that Elder always. That's something Pastor used.
yeah,
Go
but
ahead, you
I'm
guys.
just saying how many teams out there that's really having defense like that that's gonna lock in and say, oh, we're gonna take this dude away. Lakers ain't got that guy.
Right.
Denver don't have that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have them
Maybe
guys like we
OKC.
had.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know what?
OKC is
Well,
probably the
check,
only one.
hey, you know what? Check this out. I'm glad you said that. Man, J Dog went on a rant about LP 2 nights ago. Man, look, I had to get some sleep. So I caught the replay. J Dog was going hard on LP and everybody, DJ, uh, basically everybody was co-signing on it. Like, I mean, he's saying LP do this, LP do that, LP do this. So what I'm saying, Greenleaf, what you saying is kind of the same thing J Dog was saying the other night, bro.
Hey, J. Laro, but look, but
Yeah,
hey, Laro, I mean,
yeah,
what you were saying about the 3-point percentage,
uh
bro?
huh.
We still scored 65 points in the half, though. You know
No,
what
no,
I'm
I
saying?
get
So,
it, but what I get it, but what I'm saying is, if a team can like make a defense for you over a 7 game series or whatnot, do y'all
yeah,
think that might be a problem? I want
yeah,
to win in the first round. By the way, I'm
they
just
they gotta
asking
have
y'all.
they gotta have the personnel to
Uh,
do that, man. And
yeah,
what team more athletic than us? I mean, we got athleticism, we got everything. We got paint players, we got everything.
and
We got
and
guards.
I'm not going to front like that couldn't be a problem if somebody managed to execute that game plan, right? Like if they had the horses to be able to do that, then oh yeah, for sure. If we missing shots, we out of there. But you're gonna have to stay in front of Jalen and Ahmed and shit.
Here's the thing though, bro. In the first round in the playoffs, we gonna have the luxury of even playing like the Ant Man with the Timberwolves, or
Let's get it.
it could man, it could be a number of teams. If we hold down this spot, we could be playing Ant Man in the first round, or James Harden and Kawhi Leonard, bro. I mean,
Hey,
bet.
on God,
So
hey,
what you
you
saying?
know
We
what?
can't beat them
Bro,
or something though? You don't
no,
think we can
I'm not
beat them?
saying that.
Hey,
I'm talking about
perfect.
players of that ilk know how to put it on your ass in the playoffs. I mean,
Shit,
it just is
that
what it is, bro.
shit. I already know. Shit,
Well,
Kawhi gonna
well,
be out
well.
there
For
by himself.
Minnesota, they not the same team no more. All they got is Ant-Man, and we already know what that's like. If you take him out the game, I think we got the guard play to break him down the switch and make somebody else beat us in the 7-game series. So that's one. They not the same team no more. Dallas not the same team. They got AD coming back. We don't know what they're gonna be. I'm not really afraid of these dudes like
What?
that, bro. But if
How
you
Them
about
talking
teams
about
still
Golden
fight
State, a
to
team
be
that
in the
got three niggas
playoffs.
that know how to get it done, that's something different.
Them teams still fighting to be in the playoffs. Leroy, I ain't
Come
gonna
on,
what?
man.
What about Kawhi and James Harden and that dude that's been that Norm? What's his name?
Norm
Norm.
Powell.
Norm
Hey,
Powell.
Yeah, Norm
Leroy.
Powell.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
okay.
you think Kawhi Leonard can run 7 games with us in high intensity basketball in the playoff? When the last time Kawhi Leonard made it through a whole playoff round, Leroy?
It's probably been like 5 or 6 years, probably. I don't know.
Okay, I'm not worried about that nigga, man. Not like that. Not like we can't beat them. We supposed to be scared and we can't have no confidence that we supposed to beat them, bro. We supposed to
Hold on.
beat them.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Exactly.
Green brought it up about Golden State. All I'm saying is, it'll be more for us to worry about than just Golden State if we play somebody in the first round. Hold up, Green. Don't tell me you scared of Golden State in the first round, are you, bro?
It's the
No, no,
whole
no, no.
West though.
I'm saying that I ain't scared of nobody. Though. I said it multiple times. But at the same time, I don't want to have us to have that toughest matchup. You know what I'm saying, to get us knocked out early to a certain degree, because you know what Golden State gonna bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Yeah,
only team that if you I ain't saying I'm scared, but that's the team that I don't want to see. I don't want to see them.
But they
Hey,
got a
look,
Personally.
real
hold
system.
on. So Green, if it
Nigga,
came down to 50,
get some playoff experience under your belt. Second round, then we talking about something, because anything goes after
all
that.
right,
Health,
that's a bit.
all this shit. What's up?
yeah. I'll take everybody else. Ain't no real champions on there. That Canada one don't count. Everybody got hurt.
Hey man, shout out to Arcon. He said, I'll be honest. I see us sweeping whoever in the first round. That's what I'm talking about, Arcon. That's what I'm talking about, dog. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, J Dog, what's up, J
Hey,
Dog?
I
I
hope
appreciate the
somebody.
outcome, man.
I hope somebody on this squad is just a dog when the playoff lights come on and just surprises the hell out of us. Oh, somebody goes crazy.
What up, though? What's up, fam?
What's up with it, J Dog? You there?
What
Yeah,
up?
yeah. What
What's
up,
up
what
with
up,
it?
what up, folks?
What to do?
What y'all doing, man? Salute,
Hey
salute,
man, hey,
man.
first, well, 70. It's a 70-51 game, but we just you know what I'm saying, elaborate on this playoff shit real quick.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You scared, J Dog? You
Uh,
scared of them niggas? You scared of these
man, come
Lakers? You
on.
scared of these Warriors, bro?
Man, no, bro. I ain't scared of nobody, bro. If
What
they
if
let us play,
What if Al
if
P
they,
don't show up, man? You gonna be scared? Cause Larry said
man,
Larry
green,
said
green,
you was
green.
cooking that nigga last screen and shit.
Say green. Hey, man. Anyway, I cooked the nigga because he wasn't playing up to his capabilities. He was letting DJ hold his nuts, bro. That triple double he got didn't mean shit because that was empty stats, bro. He was not aggressive, and when he was getting to the damn rim, bro, he was missing every damn thing, bro. Because he was scared of DJ, bro. He was scared to go at DJ, and I seen it, bro. I'm looking at the game real time, so I wasn't saying it to be mean, bro. It's go time, bro. Ain't no time for that scary shit. If you ain't ready to take your game up a notch, bro, against the Denver Nuggets, bro, and they didn't have Jokic, should nobody on that team be able to check him one on one? They wasn't throwing no double teams at him. They wasn't blitzing him. They were playing him one on one straight up, bro. He should have ate that night, bro. And I was upset because we had no inside game, bro. Unless Steven Adams was in the game and he limited. You feel me? And we were basically playing outside in, not inside out, which is the way you're gonna have to play in the playoffs to a certain degree, because the game gonna slow down, bro. So it was a kind of urgency in my analogies I was making, a sense of urgency, because I know when the playoff shit start, bro, LP he gonna have to be the man, bro. He gonna have to command that middle. And if he don't, we gonna be in some problems. Jalen gonna have to be scorching hot, and Fred is too. If not,
And
we
to
gonna
be
we
honest,
gonna lose, bro. I'm
to
being
be
real.
honest, when we talk about LPs, you know what I'm saying, the Rockets first round matchup, you gotta see Zubac, you gotta see Draymond, you gotta see Gobert, all these niggas, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta take initiative,
AD.
you gotta dominate that
Absolutely.
matchup.
He gonna have to, fam. And that,
If he
see,
can't
that,
outsmart
bro,
Rudy Gobert, something wrong.
Rudy,
You know what
yeah,
I
yeah,
hear?
Rudy, yeah.
You know what
Go
I
ahead.
hear right now from everybody?
What you hear?
If we
What
lose
you hear?
if we lose in the first round,
No,
y'all gonna be
nigga, no,
upset. That's
no,
what I'm.
nigga.
All this passion.
That
That's what
ain't
I hear right now.
nigga, shut up. That ain't no damn. That ain't what we saying. We
That
saying,
that's what
bro,
I hear
it's
right now.
another level, bro. It's another level he gonna have to get to. And if he's not showing it right now, bro, in his go time, we basically can sniff the damn playoffs, bro. And hey, bro, like you gotta show it. Ain't no see people can say what they want about Jalen, but he
We're not
showed he can
limping
take
in.
it.
We 9-1 in our
Hold
last
on,
game.
bro. Can you let me finish, my nigga? Please.
Okay.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm at work today, bro. I ain't comfortable. I ain't on when I was on the other night. On the night I was in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing what J Dog do, you feel me? But so I'm chilling. I don't need no drama tonight, man. I'm chilling.
Man, don't
Look,
make a
man.
speech, man. Just say what you got to say, man. Hey.
No, nigga, nigga, you get on my damn nerve, bro, because you don't like people finish. Anyway, bro, my point is this, bro. I like to look ahead, fam. You understand what I'm saying? And certain players, bro, you seen Denver take that game up a notch in the second half. And bro, when LP wasn't really trying to eat, and he like he reluctant to score the rock, like he was gunshot. That's not gonna vote well going into a playoff series, bro. Period. Especially in the playoffs, bro. Especially in the playoffs. That's all I'm
And
saying.
all
It ain't about no
and
if
all
we
I was
gonna
saying is
lose or it ain't about that, bro. It's about, bro, we
all
gonna have to hold his nuts, bro.
all I'm saying is like okay, but that was one bad game in how many games? One
Nigga,
bad
shut
game
up.
and like
LP been missing.
I
LP been
mean, so
missing
I
every
you
goddamn cup. Man, get the
I
hell
want to
out of
see
here
what
with
they're
that
gonna look
shit,
like
bro.
against Jokic.
I mean,
Man,
y'all like
bro,
hold
this
up,
nigga
yeah,
goofy, bro.
no, it's not.
I
Um,
ain't trying to talk to you no more, nigga. Y'all talk to
because
yourself,
you
man.
because you don't make sense. I mean, I asked you
Nigga, you
one
ain't
simple
making no
question.
goddamn sense,
I mean,
bro.
you went
This
off on
nigga, what's,
LP. All
bro,
right, hold up.
bro.
Can I speak? Hold up. Will you allow me to speak? Because you at work right now, so you should calm down, right? Calm
I done
down.
parked the truck though, nigga.
Hey, calm down. I mean, I let you speak, and I was quiet, right? So why you want to ask for the same respect you won't give?
Stop
All
trolling.
right,
Go
what I'm
ahead,
saying.
dog.
All right, look, bro, look. The team. We were 9 and after the night, we're gonna be 10 and
10-1.
10 and 11, 11 and 1. 11 and 1 and I hold up. It's either 10 and 1 or 11 out of our last. I
It's
mean,
10-1.
we won 10 out of the last 11 games. Damn, I should have just said that. We won 10 out of the last 11 games. So the one game that LP doesn't assert himself against a bigger guy that's damn near twice his size, 4 or 5 inches taller than him and whatnot. LP
What's wrong
suffers
with having
against
high
bigger guys.
expectations
I
for your
mean, what I'm
all-star?
saying is,
What's wrong with
he
having high
struggles
expectations
against.
against your
He
all-star?
struggled. He struggled to get off against a bigger guy. And all I'm saying is, I wasn't there, but I mean,
Old
I
ass
thought it was
guy.
straight up wrong
That
that
ain't
y'all let
played.
him go in on
He only
LP
played
like that
12
for like
games this year.
15 minutes, bro.
Come on,
I mean,
DJ,
because
bro.
we had
Come on,
won
DJ. He
11
ain't
out of
played
12 games,
enough
bro.
minutes, y'all.
Hey,
And the one game
absolutely not.
we win
Absolutely
11
not.
out of 12.
Hey, can I
Lose, y'all
counter
go
that?
in on LP. It's his fault.
Y'all talk
Man,
to
that
that nigga.
man,
Y'all talk to
see
him.
now
There you
that's
go.
not cool, bro. Like straight up.
Bro,
No,
bro,
that
is
ain't
LP
cool,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hold up.
All-Star? It's LP All-Star, bro. It's
Man,
LP
stop
All-Star.
crying, though.
It's LP All-Star.
Hey,
It's LP All-Star, bro. Just answer that.
Hey man,
Man,
tell him
Answer
it's
the
bro.
question, nigga.
tell him it can't about him, right?
It's bro,
He
hey,
it's
can't. You
LP
don't even know
All-Star,
can't
my
hear,
man.
listen.
right?
If
I mean,
LP All-Star, bro.
all I say is DeAndre Jordan hadn't played that many minutes since Lob City, and he's an All Star, so he should have cooked. And they trying to take our 2 seed, so we expect you to show up. So that's the extra
Brother,
disappointment.
brother, thank you, fam. Thank you, bro. Without the passion, bro. You feel me? You was eloquent. You said that so eloquent, bro. I appreciate you, man. That's
No
exactly
problem.
my point, bro.
I mean,
I sure appreciate you, bro.
I
But
mean, you
that's me,
told.
bro.
I mean, you could have said what you said about LP the
No,
other night a
no, but
little bit more eloquent.
listen,
I mean,
bro.
you were calling
It's
him straight hot
frustrating,
garbage, bro. That's all I'm saying.
bro. I say he played like a bitch, bro. That's what I said. Now, yeah,
You had dudes on this panel saying, "I know
yeah,
LP
but
can't be
damn,
that
nigga, I
guy.
know.
We need to trade him." People talking about
Who said,
LP need to be
nigga,
the
squat?
third
Yeah, who
option
said
on the
that?
team and all that kind of stuff. And
We
y'all
didn't
let
I ain't
that
say
say,
slide.
I ain't
LP the
trade
say,
third option, bro.
I ain't
Who
say
said
that,
that,
LP the
bro.
third
Larry?
I ain't,
option. Really?
we didn't say none of that shit.
I know you
ain't
did. That's
nobody
why
Larry,
say nothing,
Larry,
I
bro.
know
see,
you
Larry, you
did,
gotta stop
DJ.
lying,
Hey,
I
Larry.
the
did.
third option, bro.
What's
The
up?
Larry, you
third
gotta stop
option.
lying, man.
Ain't
Who
nobody
said that,
said
Larry?
that, bro. Who said
Yeah,
that?
Who
yes,
said
they
that,
did.
dog?
Hey, this team
Who
ain't really
said
got
that,
no
Hey,
pecking order though, Larry. Ain't no pecking order. Whoever come out
come
there
on.
bro?
and
One,
balling,
bro. So, hey, Lenny,
hey,
everybody on this panel, bro. Cause I want to see if I'm the delusional ass nigga. Well, the LP. So, everybody to a man, bro, who could say something tonight. The LP looked like he wanted to play against DJ the other night, bro.
nah, if
Or
he
was
can't
he
handle
passive?
right, he's supposed to handle DJ because DJ straight up,
Okay.
DJ is trash.
And
All
I
right,
believe
bro.
he got the capability to handle it.
But
Absolutely. But he ain't do it, nigga. Why?
but
Tell
at
me
the
why.
same time though, J Dog, everybody do have a bad night, so I ain't gonna just shit on him.
Atlantean. We
But
ain't
he
shit on him no
DJ
one night,
trash
but this
though.
my point. I get it, Atlantean, but we gotta hold him to a
Nah,
different.
hey, nah,
Bro,
nah.
you
He
make
didn't
an
even have
offer
a
like
bad
that,
night. He had a triple double, like they were saying.
Right.
He had a triple
but them
double,
numbers
but it was
wasn't
like
impactful. But they
the
wasn't impactful, Green.
Yeah.
impact. Yeah, the impact of it.
Yeah.
The impact. That's what we
Man, the
talking.
reason why we
Them
lost
numbers.
that game is because those horrible free throws, bro. Now, come on.
Who had about 2 free
But
throws then?
LP was the biggest problem, but we missed 12 free throws. Come on.
Hey, that is a
Who
problem
had
though. If we
about
the
two
worst
free
free throw
Like,
team.
come on, bro. And that's what I was saying earlier, J Dog, by the way. I don't know, you
Bro,
probably was doing something, but I said that earlier. No, it wasn't LP. It was 12 missed free throws.
bro. Listen, that was a contributing factor to it, bro. But we had no inside presence. And against a team like Denver, they gonna play you honest, bro. You gotta, bro, be able
Hey,
to exploit the advantage, bro, and that's supposed to be our advantage.
and
And
now
so
I
you
That's
see,
my
this is why
also
I be
watching
calling.
it live.
This is why I
I
be
think
calling cap. This is why I be calling cap on all y'all. You know what, J Dog? All right, it wasn't the fact we missed
oh,
12 free throws. It didn't matter that
oh,
Fred was like 2 for 12. It didn't matter that Jalen wasn't. I hope we can get Marsh Jalen again. It was
Yeah,
LP
30.
fault. I can name you
Jalen
4
stole
different
30.
things that
Jalen
was more
stole 30,
bigger than
nigga.
Al.
Yeah,
I'm
we
telling you,
canceled
bro.
Jalen out. He
Man,
met
I'm
his
gonna
Stole
tell.
match.
30.
Bro,
He met his match. But when we
look.
point out LP supposed to dominate with no Jokic.
Okay.
Jokic ain't out there. We
Here
talking
we go.
about
Fred, too.
you getting sensitive about
Here we go.
DeAndre Jordan. Supposed to rise to the occasion
Bro,
against DeAndre Jordan. Come on, bro.
don't
Like
Hey,
nigga, I
coach,
call
Look,
cap
right
on
man,
now.
you.
we got hold up.
you
We
want
got
Right there.
12 free throws, miss. We got 12
Man,
free
fuck
throws,
the
miss.
free throws, nigga. Fuck the
We
free
got
throws,
Fred
dog. We
going
lost
like
by 5, bro.
we got Fred
Okay, who
going
missed
2 for
more free
12 from the
throws then?
field, bro.
Who missed
We
more
could come
free
on,
throws?
dog.
And I seen a nigga that missed the airball 2 of them things. Nervous, scary ass.
this
Nigga,
nigga
stop.
don't
Hey, bro.
understand.
Call that shit out, bro.
You gotta hold them to a standard, bro, and stick with it. Don't do that musical
and
chair shit. I don't like
that
that
helped
shit,
him.
bro.
That helped him get a run on us too, because we didn't have any inside presence to get him in foul trouble, and that
None.
hurt us later in the
Man,
game.
these LP fans getting like LeBron fans for real, bro.
Yeah,
This
bro,
shit
that's
getting
bull.
ridiculous.
I don't like that shit, bro. Cause guess what, bro? I'm gonna tell you this. Last year, and I gotta say this shit. Last year, bro, nobody had a problem when I cooked Jalen the first half of the season. Goddamn, about Cam Whitmore gonna come take his shit. The nigga, if he ain't built like that, get the hell out the goddamn way.
I'll get you.
Everybody, yeah, that's right. That's
When he
right.
find
That's
out
right,
can't
J-Dog.
nobody.
Get on that nigga ass. Get on that nigga ass, J-Dog. And then when Jalen showed in March without nobody else but the role players, no LP, Cam Whitmore hurt, and he took us in March and caught back up in Golden State, bro, by his goddamn self going on a run. Basically showing like, yeah, I got it in me, bro. I can, you know what I'm saying, put this team on my back. Bro. Then I said, okay, yeah, nigga, okay, show me something. And I believe in Jalen, and I hold him to a high standard. That's why I cooked that nigga for the first half of the season. Same with LP, but I hold Jalen to a standard. You niggas don't do that with LP. Y'all don't do it. Y'all don't play the shit across the board. So I come in here, be the big bad wolf and huff and puff, goddamn it, till y'all goddamn give everybody the proper seating they need to have. If that nigga all star and he gonna be the highest paid player on this team going forward next year. If Fred gonna be here, he gonna have a restructured contract. They're not picking up their team option. He gonna get the deal redone. So LP gonna be number one, Jalen probably gonna be number two, and Fred gonna be number three if Fred here next year. So this my thing. Going forward, he gonna have to be the guy, bro. Hold him to a high standard. Y'all don't have no problems people coming in here shitting on Jalen. We trade Jalen damn near every other month. But soon as somebody say one
Yeah,
goddamn
Jabari
thing
too
about
at a certain
LP
degree.
and,
Jabari
and
too.
Jabari, bro. And Jabari. Real
Because they
spit.
what, top 2, top 3
You
picks?
feel me? So yeah, bro. I mean that's fine,
Hold
but
up,
bro, that shit
hold
over
up,
with now,
J-Dog.
Green.
Hold up, J-Dog. Hold up, J-Dog. You my dog, bro, but I ain't gonna lie to
Man,
you lately, bro.
keep it real then, nigga. I don't,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
man.
yeah. I know. Lately, bro, and I get what you saying about last year.
I've been
Cause
on that
I
nigga
was one,
ass. You goddamn right.
I was one of the ones who was on Jalen. But this year, a lot more people been giving more respect to Jalen. Everybody done said he took a leap. Everybody say he been looking good.
Right.
LP, I ain't gonna lie. LP been
Yeah.
the
Hey,
one. I
Rick,
think.
Rick, Rick. I
What's
ain't
up?
hear too many people give no credit though.
Well, I'm just
I
saying
ain't been here.
I'm basing it off of last year versus everybody was doing it. It's a lot
Mm-hmm.
less of it this year. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying
Yeah,
they ain't
because he
gave him
been
no
more
criticism.
consistent, Rich. Right.
Yeah. No, facts. Well, he's been
Mm-hmm.
consistent for sure. I say he been really steady Eddie. That's what I call him. I call him steady
Yeah,
this
yeah.
year. He been
Right,
real
right.
steady. He done had some off games this year, but it's not
Yeah.
like in the past. Shangoon is the one to me. Man, bro, I just man, I think the dude
Say it, nigga.
talented. I
Just go
just
and
think he
say it.
limited,
Say it,
bro.
man.
Yeah,
He
Rich.
he
Yeah,
Well,
Rich.
limited, bro. I
nah,
really
nigga.
think he playing out of position. But like I said, he been playing lackluster, bro. I gotta
Look,
admit,
this
right?
nigga ain't getting back on defense. This nigga walking, bro.
The nigga been sorry this year, bro. Let's just call it what it is, bro. He ain't no all
Uh,
star, bro. He been playing
So,
Yeah,
so,
sorry,
take
sorry.
Tyrese hurt.
so
Uh,
you basically echo what the hell I just said, then, bro.
Hey,
yeah,
So,
no,
Tyrese hurt.
yeah. I agree with you.
so,
I
oh,
ain't saying you
but
wrong. I ain't say you was wrong.
no, no,
I'm
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
Jalen. I'm talking about Jalen.
No, yeah, no. All I'm saying is this, fam. Yeah, you know, I feel you, bro. All I'm saying is this. It's fine when we on Jalen ass, bro. But when we want to hold LP to a certain standard,
Yeah,
that ain't
this
cool.
nigga, this nigga Tyrese look like he hurt. Oh no, he
Man,
at the
don't
free
say
throw
no
line. My
shit.
bad. My bad.
Greenleaf,
Nah,
you need to
he
stop that
he
shit,
shoot
bro.
free
You
throws.
don't
My
know how to do
bad.
that, Greenleaf. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm holding my breath on that nigga too, talking about Kawhi. Nigga. Shit, for real, Tyrese, bro. But nah, man, that's all I'm saying, bro. Look, people want to get it twisted. No, I hold LP to a standard, bro. He got the contract. He's the all star. He's supposed to be the best player. He's the master. He's the mix. He's the matchup nightmare most nights. You know, in our favor, right? We normally he normally the guy who gonna really, have the matchup.
Yeah, J-Dog, he's a centerpiece. He's a
Right.
centerpiece. What's the old school
So
saying? You gotta win championship. You gotta play defense, right? Defense win
yeah,
championships,
play
and you gotta have a big
defense,
man to win that shit too.
and you gotta have a big man, bro. And I'm looking, bro. I'm looking in the future. You feel me? I ain't looking at all this last 9 games. I'm looking at how they play, yes. I'm looking at how they step up and close this season out, yes. But I know what's to come, bro. When the nut cutting time come and teams is really pressing you and making you get rid of that ball, bro, all that being passive, all that being soft shit not gonna work, fam. We gonna get stepped on, bro. If he don't come to play, he gotta come to play. He our big man, bro. He the mismatch most nights. He gotta come to play, bro. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying no more. I ain't saying no less. Play up to your capabilities, bro.
I
That's
ain't
it.
heard Arrow cook LP about missing
He
bunnies
not
all
gonna
year
do it.
long. We can say Jabari can't dunk He can't dunk a putback. He can't dunk it. He's soft. We can't do that with LP. I don't even want it to be like that, but at the same time, I'm not finna let you LP Turk fans get away with that shit this year because we're a better team this year. And you get right off to the
Absolutely.
sunset. Y'all been
Nah, ain't
quiet on
gonna
that
be
shit
no
all year long.
fanboy shit.
If we
Ain't gonna be
gonna
no
get far in the
fanboy
playoff,
shit.
LP is a big reason why we should. Big fact.
Absolutely.
And and if we're gonna be on here on the playoffs and we're gonna be talking shit, we're gonna be right there. And I hope he
Real
performs.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got all the capabilities, like Atlantean said, man for man, bro. We can go toe to toe with anybody, man for man. And I believe that, but it starts in the middle, bro. This ain't no the game is not played outside in. It's played inside out, bro. When you especially got a big man like Jokic, big man like when the game on the line, you might have a closer. Jalen might be your closer, but LP, bro, got to lock shit up. That way, attention is off of Fred and Jalen, where they got to worry about LP. His attention is off of Armand, where they got to worry about LP. But when you can lock LP up one on one, ain't got to throw no double teams at him. You ain't got to blitz him. You ain't got to try to speed him up, rush him. Bro, you can play everybody else honest, bro. And when you can play everybody else honest, and you ain't got to double team off of your man, bro. It makes the game easier for you. So the Rockets we got to take advantage of our mismatches. LP is the mismatch most nights. I'm giving them credit saying that. I'm trying to see how am I shitting on him when I'm giving them credit. But when he don't play strong at the point of attack in the middle,
oh,
I'm gonna call the shit out, bro. And
okay,
it's been more
okay,
than one game, bro.
okay. Listen, all right, listen. Maybe it's confused. All I
Nah, you
said, I thought
confused.
you.
Ain't nobody
No,
else
no.
got
What
it
I'm
said
saying
nothing
is,
confusing, nigga.
okay. What I was saying is, I thought you went a little hard on him. Look, first of all, one thing I
I
will
did go
say.
hard on it.
I know you
No,
did.
man.
So
Don't get
but hold up.
LP
J
that made
Dog
you
just
soft, dog.
said all I
Hey,
said was
hey,
no.
Larry,
He said
LP
a
that
little bit.
made you soft, dog. LP
Okay,
made you
Hey,
soft, bro.
okay.
Come on,
Here we
we
man.
go.
we were
All right.
in the
So
middle
listen.
of losing. We were
Okay, one
passionate
thing.
in the
Oh,
moment.
okay, one thing I would like to say is this: like when we get to the playoffs, I mean, it's like y'all got to choose. Do you want the ball in LP's hand when he's posting up, or do you want him setting screens for Jalen out high? I mean,
Bro, he could
I
do
look.
both. What are you talking
First of all,
about,
I
bro?
mean, I know he can do both, but I'm pretty sure I know what side y'all want him to be on and whatnot, right?
Bro,
So,
no,
but
you
what
don't
I'm
know
saying is,
nothing, nigga. No,
no,
this is basketball, nigga.
I'm pretty
We
sure.
go,
No,
no, you,
I'm pretty sure.
no,
No,
you don't know me, nigga.
definitely no.
You don't know me,
Look,
nigga. What
look.
the hell you talking about,
Look,
nigga?
look, I
Nigga,
know
that's
the
basketball,
panelists
boy.
up on his panel right now, and I'm pretty
Larro,
sure
you
I know
sound
what
real
they want
silly,
him to
bro.
do.
You sound real
All
silly.
right,
It's about
all
win.
right,
Larro, whatever
okay,
wins the game, nigga.
I,
okay.
I
I
want
just,
them
I
to do
just did.
whatever the matchup dictates. Whatever the
That's
matchup
it, fam.
dictates for us to
I don't
win.
give a damn about no if the ball in Jalen's play. I mean, nigga, if Dylan average 40 in the playoffs, nigga, cool. If we win it, we ain't give a damn. What's wrong with you, man?
It don't really
I ain't
work
no
like that.
fan, but
I mean, in the
nigga,
playoffs,
it worked.
it
Nigga, you milk the
doesn't.
It
matchup.
don't
Hold
work
up,
You
like
milk,
that.
you milk the
hold up,
mismatch, nigga.
hold up. Don't all the players that have all the podcasts say your best players play and they show up
Ain't,
more in the playoffs?
ain't,
They are.
ain't
These are guys
LP
that play
supposed to
in the
be our
league.
best
They
player?
all say that. I mean, they all say that. Uh,
Do LP supposed to be our best player, Lero?
Well,
Do it.
he should. Well,
I'm asking.
so that's why I'm saying, what y'all want? LP setting his picks for Jalen, or y'all want LP in that post in the playoffs? I
Bro,
want
do you
LP in the
see
post in
Jokic?
the playoffs.
Now, let me ask you something, bro. Have you ever
Mm-hmm.
watched Denver Nuggets play from
Yes, I have. Yeah.
with Jokic and Murray running the pick and roll and Murray running, and Jokic picking for Murray and Jokic playing out the post, Jokic playing at the high post, Jokic doing
Mm-hmm.
screen and roll, Jokic playing at the low post. Have you ever
Mm-hmm.
watched them play from?
One
So,
thing that I can say, but LP doesn't have that jump shot that Joker has in his bag. So I mean, I'm
Jokic
not
just don't
going.
shoot jumpers, boy. Jokic
I'm
just don't.
just saying
Jokic
they
just
have
don't
to
shoot jumpers,
respect.
bro.
They have to respect it more because he can stand out there that three and pop it. That pick and roll
Laro,
between those two. That's what
Laro,
I'm saying.
That's why
Laro,
LP is a
you miss.
liability to a certain degree, bro. You can't work like Jokic in the playoffs.
Because he's not the MVP of the league. Then I
No, it's not.
mean,
It's not about the MVP. We talking about
come
dictating
on,
the
man.
game. You give LP the
You see,
ball, he's not
Greenlee,
taking
you
taking control of the game.
I
Greenlee, let
mean,
me ask you this.
all right.
Laro, hold on.
That's too much
Now,
to
cause
ask.
Laro, you talking yourself in a circle. Greenlee, do you see
What's that,
how
G?
the LP fans want it both ways, bro? He
Yeah, they want
limited.
it.
But he that guy. But why y'all so hard on him? Well, he can't do this. Well, yeah, what you mean? LP been more consistent than Jalen. But then when you had to hold him to that standard, why y'all so hard on him? The fuck is you talking, bro? You sound crazy, bro. Is he that guy or he not? I got my concerns. I put it out there on the wood. But guess what? He could prove me wrong in the playoffs, bro. And I appreciate it if we got there and win and he play his ass off. I'm gonna give him his props. But if he shrink in the biggest moments, bro, I can't say I'm gonna be surprised. And it's
There's a
gonna be a
And
problem.
I'm not,
goddamn problem.
and I'm not going to be mad if Barry got to go to the small ball five for us to whoop some team's
Bruh.
ass. Whoever got to go, we got to
But
go.
first of all, LP hasn't had a
Ooh,
chance
good move by
to
Jalen. Oh, that shit was
uh,
nasty right there. Nigga spin move that bitch look like Jordan out there, bro. Go ahead, real quick. Y'all ain't see that shit?
Nah, Larry ain't see that though.
I'm sitting up and talking to your motherfucker.
Hey,
He a
Larry, that
fan,
Going
nigga,
back and
buddy.
forth.
that nigga Jalen spin
There's a
move that nigga
rewind
on the
function over here,
baseline and
dog.
punch that bitch like a statue. Look like he Francis or something. Like, look, another spin move, fade away, buckets, cooking, nigga,
Todd the
cooking.
show. Todd the show. Stop giving
Shout
these
out to Todd the
niggas.
show. Hold on, let me see. I can't see it. I can't see it that good. Hold on.
You want me to read it, Greg?
Yeah, you can read it. You can read it. I'm on my
Todd,
laptop.
hey, okay.
Yeah,
Salute,
go ahead.
Todd, man. Salute for the $10 super chat. I think last game, Sangoon had to adjust to Steven Adams getting 22 minutes. Sangoon definitely has regressed on easy buckets, and it looks like he may gonna use Steven Adams as the big man. More than nigga, you got me choked up. I couldn't even finish.
Man, Todd just messing, man. Todd, Todd, you need to back off all
Hey,
that, man. All
hey,
right.
Todd the show sick now. Todd the show reading the game, nigga. It's a game inside the game, bro. Todd the show see who playing like a big man. LP, that finesse shit not gonna work in the playoffs. That's what Todd's saying, bro. That finesse shit is not gonna work in the playoffs, big dog. You gotta play big, bro. If not, if you want to play finesse, nigga, Bird might well be out there. Shit, fuck out here.
I
He can
think
shoot the
it's
goddamn shit.
hey,
For
I
real.
think it's bringing the competitor out in Steven Adams, man. Steven Adams think he better than LP, man. I can't. I really
Wow.
believe he think he better than LP
So,
at the summer.
so now you know the psyche of Steven Adams, huh? All right. That's what's
Man,
I'm
up.
just saying that's
All
just the
Larry,
right.
how
That's
you
competitor,
what's up,
get?
man.
bro.
That's
What's
the
up, bro?
competitor
Larry,
that
why you
think he
get
a
mad, bro?
competitor, bro.
you
Hey,
see this
man,
nigga
it's nothing about me that it seems like I'm getting mad, bro. So stop that.
No,
Stop.
I just
but
feel
you
like
get a little
Steven Adams
you're a
is
little
Nah,
sensitive. You're a little sensitive, nigga. You're
no,
sensitive.
I'm not, bro. I'm
You're
straight, dude.
sensitive
I'm
towards
straight.
LP. You're sensitive
I'm
towards
straight,
LP.
dude. I'm straight.
Criticism. Ain't nothing wrong with constructive criticism, fam. It
That's
makes
it,
you.
dog.
It should make you better, bro. It should, right?
This nigga
Huh?
LP got 12 points on 13 shots, bro.
Bro, what he had the other night? What the nigga 4 for 13 or 4 for, bro? Listen, man.
I
Green,
don't even want to do
don't
that,
call them
but
numbers out.
I mean,
Don't
I
call
I
thought
them
we
numbers
didn't
out.
care about
don't,
shooting percentages on this part. I mean, I thought
nah, hold on
over
now.
here
Don't say that.
Look,
You don't want
on
to
this
rub me over
channel,
like what
I thought
Jada.
we didn't
Hold
care
on,
about free throw. I
now,
mean, about
hold on,
field
hold on,
goal
hold on,
this
hold
percentage,
nigga
on,
right?
been
hold on, Larry.
crying all
You the
year.
one
Right.
said, hey Jada,
All year.
Daryl
I'm
the one
talking about
said,
what you said, though.
hold on. I said that, but you came up here and said what Jada said last stream when you wasn't even on the panel. So you brought up some old shit. You know what I'm saying? That's passe. So we bring it up, we talk about it. Now we want you to hear what you're saying since you the LP advocate. Everybody else in the chat listening and scared to pull up on some LP shit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, the nigga got 12 points on 13 shots. That ain't dominating shit.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Fuck that. Right.
He ain't
Hey, you
dominating.
know what? Hey, you know what? I see what you did there, man. All right. Hey, all right. I see what you did. Hey, bro. I see what you did there, bro. I mean, all right, bro. All right.
Man, I'm
Yeah,
just saying, dog.
Nah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
hey
I
Hey,
man.
get it.
Laro, can you admit that Steven Adams might match up better against certain centers in this league better
I mean,
than
that's easy to admit. Yes, he can because
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
LP is not a physical center. He's a finesser.
Yeah.
Shout out
I
to the
mean,
homie
That's the
Andre
thing though,
Dre.
man. We got depth though, man, and that shit. As long as Ime press the right buttons, man, we gonna be all right, bro.
Facts.
I agree with that, Lenny. I agree with that. But see, but you put LP on the bench too long, people start calling for him head around this bitch.
Nah,
so,
man, hell
so
nah. LP ain't that great a player, bro. He ain't that great a player.
I agree with you, family. But we got
Hey,
it's a,
don't say that shit on Twitter. Don't say it.
it's a
Man,
it's
they
a
ain't gonna do shit to
I
us.
mean, them
But
people
beast.
probably from
They ain't gonna
Turkey.
do nothing to beast.
People might be.
They ain't gonna do
Some
nothing
people,
to us.
yeah, they probably might be from Turkey or wherever you from. You know what I'm saying? Of course, they ain't trying to hit.
Nah, it's some
To
Houston
be,
fans too, bro. That's an A sign with that shit, bro.
Yeah,
It ain't
they
just
just don't
Turkey,
know
Lenny. It ain't just Turkey, bro.
they just don't know basketball. We ain't got no hero on this team. I look at
Absolutely not.
Jalen and LP as a combination. I need both of them to put a combination of
Big
good.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I need that to be a combo. They're a combo number one. We ain't got no
man,
hero.
almost everybody has played the hero at one time or another throughout the season. There's a
Right.
Tari game, there's a Mari game, a Van Fleet went crazy a couple times. Like
Right. So that's hard to beat too. That's hard to beat.
Dylan, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody dropped damn near 30 at one point at least.
Nah, if they just play together, I know the impact. We have a two guard and a center that can go toe to toe with anybody. You know what I'm saying, on any given night. But I want to see that. You know what I'm saying, when ain't no Fred here, depending on whoever, whatever young guy ain't here trying to get their bread. If it's just Jaden and LP and they prime, right? If that's what we building around going forward, I need to see that domination game between them two right now going
but
forward.
Green, they ain't even in their prime yet. You want them to do it
I'm
now?
saying I want to see a glimpse of it though. I want
Yeah.
to see that. I ain't seen that big glimpse like I seen all year. We seen one 30 and 12 game between both of them, 30 and 10 between both of them. That was against the Lakers last year. Like, what's up with that? You feel me? It's either one going off or the other one going off. He may seem like he can't get both of them niggas on the same track, on the same mind frame. Whether one going off and the other one look like a mediocre two guard or a mediocre center.
Well,
I
one
want to see
thing,
both of them niggas thrive at the same time. Because
one thing we can
we are.
say, one thing we can say, one thing why that might not happen, we got other guys. One of them got
What
an alter
that's
ego, and he think he Kobe. He can take as many shots. Man, Dylan Brooks, that was so ugly.
I
Uh,
don't think he's in that mode where he trying to take over the game like that. Like Dylan Brooks hot, he hot. You know what I'm saying? He's really been consistent all year long. He's the best 3-point shooter as far as percentage wise on the team. You know what I'm saying? 39%
he
for the year.
cool when he's shooting
He's the
threes.
best three. It's the best 3 and D.
You saw when
I
he
mean,
tried to drive to the
but if
hole
he
and
ain't
with
making
2-on-1.
threes, he's
You
doing
saw
other things,
you
Laro.
saw what
He's
he
playing
did
defense.
on that 2-on-1 when you had that. Oh my God, Dylan Brooks, what did you just do? I mean, bro, I
Yeah, that
saw.
was one play. Did I say that all game long though?
Hey man, that's a big play, though.
Man, it ain't no big
Man,
play, bro. That
you
was in
can't
the
be
first half.
you can't be an 8-9 year
In the
veteran
first
don't
half,
know how
nigga,
to.
we in the
You
third
can't
quarter.
be an 8-9 year veteran can't do a 2-on-1, bro. Come on,
Man,
dude.
stop it. You want to say that shit about LP doing it? He a veteran too. He an all-star. You want to say that about LP? That's
Hey,
what we
because
talking about, dog.
LP be whipping them magic like passes to players, bro.
Once a point,
LP,
once a game. Nigga
bro.
make one play a game. Y'all act like he magic. Man, stop
Hey,
it, bro. That's what we
LP
talking
be
about.
out there like Turkish chocolate and shit, dog. You know what
Stop
I'm
trying to
saying?
kiss that nigga on the cheek,
White
bro.
chocolate
Stop
like a
trying to
motherfucker with
stop
those
trying to give him
passes, bro. You
little
know what I'm
kiss on the
saying?
cheek, bro.
I
Get off
mean,
that nigga, bro.
put some respect on our only all-stars goddamn name, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Hey, they could have easily gave that to Jalen, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But
Exactly. But we know some politics going on in that. It's some politics. It's a 20-point game in the fourth quarter. You finna run these niggas out the gym. Hey man, they don't want to see us in the playoffs, dog. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to see us. More of the story, they don't want to see us. I think we more scary in the playoffs than any other veteran team. Ain't
Green, you
nobody
know,
saying they scared of the Warriors. Like ain't no Lakers saying they scared of the Warriors. They camp ain't saying they scared this and that because they know what they're gonna get. Us, we want to be underdogs. We whooping y'all ass all year long, man. We the only team that beat OKC, Cleveland, and all these top-notch teams.
The
Name them.
Celtics.
That
Celtics, we beat them niggas. All of them. We the only
in a
ones.
row.
So we rise to the occasion when it comes to big teams and big moments.
I ain't gonna lie though, that being the worst free throw shooting team in the league though, that is like a chink in our armor right there, bro. Who you think first in the league?
I don't even know, Lenny. Who is it?
OKC.
See, and they play defense and see, and that's why if we get that crying for the foul base shit, that ain't gonna work for us. We don't get foul calls anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's why we are who we are. We grind it out and shit.
When we do get them, we gotta cash them in. That even
Facts.
more.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
True. And you got niggas like Laro. The LP probably the worst 3-point shooting player on the team, bro. In the starting lineup.
But
he
look
goes
what
to the free
happened.
throw line. If he's the best player, goes to the free throw most of the times. He gets the benefit of the doubt most of the time on the
First
team.
of all,
this nigga ain't making it. He ain't getting there.
If I was some big LP supporter, I wouldn't have brought that stat up in the first place. I'm just calling like I see it. I know he's probably the worst. He's not the worst, but I mean, he misses a lot of free throws.
He is 68%.
I mean, if Jalen had only made his free throws, it's a possibility.
Boy, you got some goddamn nerve. You got some damn nerve, man.
What up, King?
What it do, man? Lame nigga, bro. Laro, you need to cut that out, my nigga. I always got to bring up Jalen Lane when somebody talking about LP and his deficiencies. Like, bro, cut that out, man.
We finna get on LP just like everybody else do with the best player on a team in the community, so to speak.
He ain't the best player on this team, but I understand what you and J Dog. I understand what y'all saying. I understand what y'all saying, but see, when y'all say that, it gives them license to keep repeating it and push that propaganda. Ain't no goddamn way. And they don't want to hold him accountable, but they want to call him the best player. And oh, y'all need to put some respect on our only all-star name. He don't play like no damn all-star. The hell we supposed to be respecting? Respect is earned, man.
Yeah, Cat got the tongue,
mine, goddamn it.
Cat got the tongue, nigga.
And I hope he goes 25, 10, and 12 all through the playoffs. You know, that being said, but you know, he got to start.
How much time left in that game, Green?
Under 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I see Atlanta got back in this game, right?
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at the scoreboard, arguing with this nigga Laro.
Oh no. Oh no, don't put that on me, bro. Yeah, 11-point lead.
What were you doing, nigga?
God. Yeah. So y'all go ahead and figure out a way how we lost that lead like that, and figure out a way to blame it on LP. So I want y'all to go ahead and just lay it out. It's LP fault that we lost that 11-point lead, man. I mean, you know.
Shout out to the homie Andre in the cash app. He said Laro softly saying J-Dog don't whoop him. He said J-Dog don't whoop him. So basically saying you was getting cooked by J-Dog. But shout out to Dre with the firebomb in the cash app, man.
Yeah.
So it's a 96-88 ball game. Seems like the Atlanta Hawks trying to creep back. Well, they have crept back. We're gonna get back to the play-by-play then. 96-85, man. Y'all smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Pull up 3 for Atlanta. That's a brick. Tipped up, rebounded by Terrence Mann. T-Man gets fouled by Fred VanVleet. 9 minutes left to go in this game, so it is a ball game left to go. Tyrese with 10 points. 10 points for Dylan Brooks. Alper Şengün with 14 on 6 for 14 shots. Fred VanVleet 4 for 11 from the field with 14 points. Jalen 11 for 21 on 20 with 26 points, 1 for 7 from the 3, 11 rebounds for Jalen, so he has a double-double tonight, along with Tyree Eason with a double-double, 10 points and 13 rebounds for Tyree Eason. Jabari with 11 points off the bench. It's an 8-point game. Jalen goes up, gets fouled and one. Man, get up off me. Get up off me. See, Laro, this is what we talking about, nigga. Big time players step up at big time moments, bro. I ain't scared of the moment, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ever since LP got benched, nigga, I've been seeing he been holding, bro. Niggas built different. Jalen, goddamn, this nigga missed the free throw, man. I'm gonna stop talking about your bitch ass. I mean, two. Fred with the 3. That's a miss. As Jabari tried to save it, it's going back to Atlanta. 98-87. 26 points for Jaden. 14 for LP, 14 for Fred VanVleet. Straight line 3 for Dyson Daniels. That's a no-go. Tipped up, rebounded by LP. They fighting for it. And they called a foul on who? They called a foul on LP, man. They called a foul on LP. They trying to get these niggas in a bonus, too. Yeah, we're gonna see who fault it is, huh? Mm-hmm. 98-87. Here come Fred VanVleet. They give it to the Rockies. Fred bounce past the LP, swinging into Tyrese for a corner 3. That's no good.
Oh, shooting these fucking threes, man.
Another bucket. A 3. Terrence Mann with a crazy 3. 8-point game. Jaden driving, nowhere to go. Kicks it out to Fred. Fred pulled up from 20. Off the background, no good. LP tried to snag the rebound, knocked out of bounds. Going to Atlanta, bro.
There goes that playoff experience, right? Bricks.
That ain't Fred fault. What you talking about? Fred took the shot that was given to him. What you mean?
Need a clutch shot. Need a clutch shot.
You didn't say they went LP? Okay. 98-90. 98-90. Rockets in the zone. They give it to Kogu. Splitting his and come on, bro. That was not a foul, dog. Dyson Daniels, he gets fouled going to the rack. I think the foul was on Jabari. Hey, Laro, what's up with Armin Thompson, man? Why Armin ain't playing tonight? And on top of that, why is Dyson Daniels in Defensive Player of the Year, not Armin? Anybody can answer that. Laro ain't gonna answer that shit. 91-98. Don't nobody. Hey, Chet. Let me talk. Hey, Chet. Why? Is this some red sniper Armin? It's a red knife for Armin Thompson. What's the deal? Free throw was good. 98-92, 7:40 left to go in the fourth.
Now I just hope we close this bitch out.
Terrence Mann with a turnaround pull up buckets, man. They creeping up, bro. It's too crept up. 94-98. Atlanta, timeout Houston. This shit is ridiculous. Niggas quiet. Shit crazy, bro. Niggas and came back just like that.
Say he sideline with a by that left ankle injury. That's what he say.
Who's that? Oh, they say it's all out for Armin. So they give him a real.
Yeah,
Hey,
say
Arrow, you got echo.
Damn, no shit. Okay, hold up. My bad.
It wasn't there at first.
Is it there now?
Nah, you good.
Oh, no. Okay.
Just refresh, come back out. Go out and come back in, bro. But what you saying, Atlanta?
Say he had some soreness in his left ankle.
his left ankle. So they pretty much resting him, right? I think they pretty much resting him.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga Armin Thompson been a beast for us this year. I don't know who gonna be the X factor for us in the playoffs. Is he gonna be Armin? I don't really know, bro. That shit.
I think it's Twin.
Twin gonna be the X factor. I believe it. I believe it to my, you know what I'm saying, to the core.
Yeah.
The reason why I say that is in the beginning interviews at the very beginning of the season, they're asking interviewing everybody what their expectations were and how far they could do and Jalen and LP and everybody they're like, oh yeah, let's get to the playoffs and make some noise. And they looked at Ahmed and he's like, I want to win the championship. Like he don't have no fear. He didn't lose under silence. Like he don't want to lose. He's a competitor. Like I can see him throwing Kawhi to the ground if he have to. Like he wants to win. He's a different type of hungry. He's the type of hungry that I like in a playoff matchup. He's just inexperienced, and it
Yeah.
helps that he's
He may
faster
just
and
gotta
can jump higher.
put him in position, to succeed, bro. That's it. Like how we gonna use him as a defender? Is he gonna be on ball or is he gonna be somewhere where he can roam? Where should he be? Where y'all think he should be?
Right. I think he should. And you know what I'm saying? Well, I think that's going to be dependent on what Ime Udoka start the game off with. You feel me? Like depending on the matchup, whoever we see.
Yeah.
So if he in the start lineup, I think the reason why Jabari not out there, Lanny, is because of the energy. You get the energy from Armin, you get the energy from Tyrese. You ain't got to call no plays for him. They got a spot up for no three or nothing like that. They just gonna go with the flow of the game. And Jabari, he don't really bring the injury. I'm just gonna keep it real. He don't bring the injury. I think Jabari has a lot of talent. You know what I'm saying? He's 6'11", can stretch the floor, double big, whatever like that. But the energy and niggas, you ain't gotta call a number, and they gonna go out there and get it. That's what he want from Jabari, but he don't give you that. And so you gotta start the game off like that and finish the game like that too. So at the end of the day, man, we can provide a lot of different matchups, man.
Yeah, a lot of different looks, man. We're a problem, man. We're a problem, dog. Tell you.
But
Man, look at these dudes
even
trying to keep up.
even with Jabari not giving you that energy, he is a matchup problem for a small ball lineup. He does.
But
Uh,
he's a great piece to be coming off your bench, bro. On any team, he's a
Yeah,
great piece to be coming off your bench, bro.
I mean, he
yeah.
ain't shoot it. He ain't shoot the three tonight like he normally do. But
I can't. I believe
I
in
believe in
Ime. So
email.
if
Just
Ime
got
rock with
away
it,
with one, man.
I'm rocking with
I'm
it.
rocking with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
Arrow, you got an
You
echo,
got an
bro.
echo, bro. Oh shit! All right.
You don't. Hey, cancel out YouTube or whatever you was doing before. Just come back and do the same thing. This nigga loud too. Jalen finally get the whistle and won. He finally got the whistle, man. 102-94. Man, I went fishing with the fam this weekend, man. I heard my unks. I heard my unks talking about, man, that boy Jalen Green don't get no fouls. He don't get no fouls, though. I like, yeah, huh? Well, I ain't say I like, yeah, huh? He like, man, everybody else in the league get some foul calls. That nigga Jalen don't get no call. Like, bro, you got Jalen, you know what I'm saying?
also, he
Jalen
gotta
a different
practice it
project.
and sell it and shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like it's a skill. Drawing fouls is a skill. Like harder than SGA and man, it's an
yeah,
art to that shit. I think it's
SGA.
some whole shit. I think it's some whole shit, but it works.
Nah, I think the refs part of the game too. Well, they are part of the game too. They gonna build certain players up that need to be built up too. We can say the coach and the players around surrounded around our players, but the coaches, I mean the refs, they gonna build you up too. You know what I'm saying? Shit, get it done.
Well,
Be efficient. If we ain't gonna give you no foul calls, nigga, make the shot. Type shit.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
slamming on that.
Don't cry for it. You ain't been nowhere to be crying for no foul call. You know what I'm saying? Now Atlanta trying to bust out of zone. They ain't like that. Jabbar for 3 buckets, man. Get up out, get up out of here. They try to throw out a zone, man. You ain't like that, like that. You ain't finna run out our cage. Jalen with the defense. Good hands by Fred. Oh, what was the foul? That was his hand, dog. What we talking about? That was the nigga Fred hands, bro. Hey, 97 to 105. Trae Young, straight line 3, too short, tipped up, rebounded, knocked out of bounce. Come on, bro. Back to Atlanta. 105-97. Trae Young on top of the key, off the pick. What's up, Vic? Salute. What you got, Vic? What you got? What you got?
I want to call a game, man. This game getting interesting, bro. But I just want to say, man, we can't let these teams crawl back, bro. It's supposed to be a game where the bench players come in and play all the fourth quarter, and we let them come back, man. We want to be playoff ready. We got to act like it. For 48 minutes. 48 minutes.
Real big. Oh, good shot by Jabbar from the corner from the 3. Jabbar 17 off the bench, Vic. He cooking off the bench, Vic.
I've been trying to see it all year long, man. I love it.
We were just talking about his 3-point ability.
Hey, but now, Vic, losing them goddamn leads and shit. Nah, man, we got to be honest, bro. I know it's levels to every season. You know what I'm saying? 41 wins last year. I'm harping on 50 wins this year. And I think we gonna get even better next year. But this year, it's having a defensive mentality. You know what I'm saying? That's a plus. But the negative is that we keep giving up leads and we can't sustain the lead. You know what I'm saying? We can't really close out a game. We can have a team up by 25 and it'll be what it is tonight. We've seen it all year long, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can plex with anybody. We can square with anybody, but going into next year,
too, man, some leagues like that too. But you don't want to see that, bro. I ain't gonna cut you off.
No, I don't want to see this shit at all. I want to see some great execution, some good basketball. Because going to the playoffs, you gotta execute these dudes. You gotta execute. You gotta get them out the way. Sometimes it's a chess matchup with teams and shit. Like Mike Malone, he's a good coach that really understands preparation. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. I don't believe in JJ Redick like that. I don't believe in, Chris Finch. Chris Finch is, what I'm saying, he was cool. He had a good year last year with the guys, but it's a different team. So we're gonna see what his coaching is like. You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna lean in on Anthony Ellis or what? We ain't seeing no Popovich in the playoffs, so I ain't scared of that. So he may really get this shit right. He's saying he's going into a 9-10 man rotation. I rock with that because he's leaning on his guys and he's leaning on guys that's ready to be played, like the Aaron Holidays, and Steven Adams. I ain't say Jason Tate, King. I ain't saying Jason Tate. Well, King ain't up here. He fell out. But even Jason Tate to a certain degree, I'll throw him out there because of Jason Tate gonna use all them goddamn fouls. He gonna really let you have it. And he gonna present a certain IQ to the game that certain guys don't really have it yet. Jason Tate don't have no playoff experience. You know what I'm saying? Granted, but at the same time, you know what you're gonna get from him. You feel me, V?
I feel you. And we see why Jabari Smith is so important to our team, man. He had 11 points just 2 minutes ago, and they put his zone out there and banged 2 straight threes.
Vic, that zone, bro. What were you saying? Like November, December? I think we were saying that when teams throw out that zone, Jabbar is the one that could really have that jump shot that could break down at the free throw line or could stretch the floor through a zone because LP is limited as far as jump shot and 3-point making. We ain't hating on our guy. We're not hating on our guy. We just breaking down the facts, bro. So
Jabari might not have some things, but he's a shooter when it comes down to it. And even look at his percentages, his minutes and his production versus LP tonight.
Jalen with another buck. Jalen got 32 tonight, too.
Oh, we not losing. He got 30. We not losing.
Yeah, we not losing. It's a 30-point game for Jalen. You know what it is. We damn near undefeated when he got 30.
Shit, we is undefeated.
Yeah, we are undefeated. Oh,
We
yeah.
ain't lost not one game. He had 30.
Well, there it is.
Denver was the first one.
He ain't had 30, did
Denver
he?
was he had 30, bro.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, he did. Damn, that was the last game. Yeah, it was the first game because he did have 30 last game. Jamal Murray had 39. So
That's why it wasn't his fault. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you gotta give Jalen a lot of credit, man. Man got paid. He came out there to deliver wins. Man, you gotta give him and LP and the whole team, bro. Them boys delivering.
yeah.
Hey, man, Steven Adams a plus 29, bro. Plus 29.
Man. All this value we got through our roster, man. That shit crazy, man.
And we ain't made no superstar trades this year.
No.
And we number 2, bro.
Yeah.
Line that roster up against any roster in basketball, bro.
We gonna
That's a hell of a roster right there, man. For real.
The Rockets are serious, bro. They serious.
I done heard we made mistakes not getting Kevin Durant. I done heard all of that. Say, man, we
Elder,
yeah.
I know you talking about. I see it. Elder, you see it.
We good where we at, man.
I wasn't tweaking on them. I'm saying if y'all can get if LA can get Luka for scraps and AD shit, nigga, we can go after KD to get to the promised land. But at the same time, bro, I've been saying it all year long and I've been standing on it, bro. We winning by what we got right now. The only trade that we made was Steven Adams last year. That was the only one.
That shit paying dividends though, boy.
And to pick up a Reed Shepard.
Man, if you don't that's supposed to be a joke, really.
What happened, Jay? Oh, okay.
That nigga ain't green, you funny. Reed Shepard. Yeah, I ain't gonna even say nothing. I'm gonna leave him alone.
He a prospect, though.
He is a prospect, man. I ain't gonna say nothing. My boy Vic on here, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm gonna show him some north side love today. I ain't gonna say. But look, man, we said Steve Adams was gonna be a good addition, bro. This team upcoming season. People was talking about we don't know how much he got left in the tank and all this. Steven Adams barely 30 years old. I think he might have just turned 31, bro. Like, he still got something left in the tank, bro. For what he do, you don't need athletic ability. Hell, he a damn strong ass, good ass defender.
Basketball is fundamental, J-Dog.
Absolutely.
It's fundamental. You don't need all that talent and all that shit. Once you understand the game, the mental of the game, bro. That's why Tim Duncan was so elite. He wasn't the most athletic person in the world. That nigga knew his position. He knew how to box out. He knew how to block shots, timing shots. But bro, that's all you need. And we want our two guys, Jalen Green and Al P, to understand and lock in. Armor Thompson's gonna be the X factor. Jabari gonna do some things. Look, Al P corner 3 missed.
He'll be starting for the Lakers, bro.
Who?
He'll be starting. Steven Adams. If you were playing like,
oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, you know they want to snatch all our guys from us.
And probably gonna try to get him out the season over with.
They'll want John Landale too. Just because we
got real talk, Bar probably start over there too.
That's what I'm saying, man. What Jackson Hayes? What Jackson Hayes gonna do with Al?
Man. Go ahead.
Hey, Green, I might take it back. Jabari might be the X factor in the playoffs.
He might be, B. He might be.
Hey, I was gonna say I understand why I wanted a lob threat. You know what I'm saying, but you know I'm cool with Steven Adams and LP as our big man rotation, and then you throw Jabari Smith as small man 5. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to re-sign him though, because the way he hooping this year, everybody see he still got a lot to give, bro.
Say if Bar give us like 14, 15 out the bench, Tar give us 12, 13, man, we're gonna be straight, bro.
Hey, J-Dog, Steven Adams gonna want his last big contract. I mean, not big contract, but it's gonna probably be the most money he get this next contract.
You don't think he can get another 12 million? You don't think he can get another high mid-level exception? Another 12, 13 mil?
It depends on that apron with the teams. Whatever team's trying to get him, it's gonna be a playoff team. It ain't gonna be no rebuilding team trying to get him. So depending on that apron.
But Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
bring some balance to this
What's up,
panel?
King? What you got, bro? Hey, Laro, you got your mic right, Laro? This nigga been up and out the stream.
Yeah, dog. I
10
was
minutes,
logged
dog.
in. I was logged in on more than one device, bro.
Okay, go
My
ahead, though.
bad.
Hey, go ahead,
My bad.
King. What you got? What the balance said, King? What's up?
We cannot line our roster up against any roster in the NBA, man.
Man, hey, you trip.
We
Name
now.
name line up. I bet you I can do it.
No, I'm saying our roster.
Yeah.
Our
What team
roster.
you talking about?
What team you talking about?
We can't line our roster up against OKC. We can't line our roster up against
Man, line them up against
Boston.
OKC. We can line up
First
against.
round? Yeah, I
Huh?
mean we compete with OKC. What you talking about, King?
We compete with everybody, but we ain't finna beat them though.
So you maybe not,
Man,
but
nigga, man, fuck out.
so you saying
Man.
Casey
We gonna see.
You saying players like
Now we
Casey
ain't gonna see. We not gonna see. We not getting to the conference finals, bro.
Bro, you don't know that, nigga. Hold on. Now,
I do know. I do know that.
Is you the
Goddamn it.
ops, nigga?
Yo.
Is you the ops?
Nah, I ain't the op.
You sound like Laro, nigga.
How I sound like Laro?
That hurt me to say that, but I had to.
No, you being
Man,
disrespectful.
hold
You
on.
being disrespectful on purpose.
It's sounding like you have
Disrespectful
common
on
sense.
purpose.
Hey, first of all, it's sounding like you have common sense. Me sounding like me. I mean, God, that's a compliment, bro. Because I mean,
no, it ain't a compliment. It ain't a compliment. And he know what he doing.
Yeah, I'm
you know what he doing.
You goddamn right, I'm gaslighting your ass.
he ain't trying to. He trying to get you to stop talking about what he really feels in his mind. Because
I
you really
don't
think we
feel
can
like
line up against everybody?
No, I think we got some players, bro. If they play up to their capability, and I know the Spurs go around. So my mindset is not that we gonna win it all. No, it's not that. But at the same time, bro, we can get the cooking, bro. And hey, we got some players on this team that's been in some wars, bro. All we need is our young guys to play up to their capability. Now, by it being their first rodeo, that's a hard plight. Hey. But I ain't gonna say and be defeated and say we can't do they not gonna do it.
One thing is,
well, look. I mean, you say defeated. I say realistic. And I feel like somebody in this community on Greenleaf exclusive has to be the voice of reason. Stop throwing out.
One question for me.
Hold on, man. All
right.
Somebody has to be the voice of reason in this community and on this panel.
You know what, J-Dawg? You know what, J-Dawg? He do sound like me now.
Goddamn, Laro. No, I don't sound like you, nigga. You ain't no voice of reason ever.
Keep talking, King. Keep talking. That nigga, yeah, he like to identify with you. Go ahead on. Keep on talking, King. Keep on.
Yeah. Stop.
No, he's identifying with me, by the way.
Oh my God.
Say, I ain't gonna lie, King. I'm baffled that you say we can't match up with nobody.
Right.
No, I didn't say we can't match up with nobody. I said we can't match up with everybody. King, which I heard Atlantean say, man, you could take our roster and match it up with anybody in the NBA. No, we can't.
That's why
match
I'm
up
with
bro. I
think we can, dog. Okay, so how did we pull out being a number 2 seed in the West if we ain't got a top roster in the NBA?
How did we pull it off?
Yeah, how did we pull it off?
Okay, so I think we got off to a very hot start, a very good start. A lot of the teams in the West that was picked to be better than us, dealt with major injuries. I don't want to say major because it wasn't bro. Oh my God!
Hey, hold on.
Can anybody calm down and let me answer the question, or is everybody gonna talk over me, man? I ain't been able to get out a solid thought yet.
Green, what the point of it is, hold on, real quick, Laro. I want to let King finish. You playing some matches like Elder, but at the same time, Atlantean say we can match up with them. We can match up with anybody, bro. That's a fact.
Okay, and so I'm saying I disagree. I don't feel like we can match up with anybody. I don't feel like we match up with Golden State. I don't feel like we match up with OKC. And this just the West. I don't feel like we match up with OKC. The Lakers, I think we match up with them, but they not gonna allow us to beat them. So do we really match up with them? I think
King, we the only team in the
Sacramento.
league that
I
beat
think
all the
Sacramento.
most.
Hey,
I think
can we
Sacramento
define
is a
matchup?
problem for us if we get matched up against Sacramento. I think they're a problem. So
But
I
you
don't
don't think
think that
that
we
we're a problem for
favorably
them?
match up against it. Huh?
You don't think we're a problem for them? You don't think any
For
teams
who?
think that we're a problem for anybody? I'm saying for
Yeah, I
anybody.
think we're a problem. I think we're a problem for some teams. I think we're a problem for Memphis. I think we're a problem for Minnesota. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
Those teams, I
I
think, I
agree.
Well,
think we're a problem. I think we're a
you mentioned
problem for
Sacramento.
a
I don't know why you
Phoenix.
mentioned Sacramento. We don't believe in Sacramento like that. But even if that's the case,
Yeah,
though,
but I'm saying they're a problem.
but hold on.
They're a
But real
matchup.
quick, King, if that's the case though, they already made trades throughout the season, so we've been dealing with three different type of teams at one point in time. Really three times. We had to see De'Aaron Fox and DeMar DeRozan, then we have to see the Zach LaVine part of it. You know what I'm saying? When the homie was gone. So that's a different thing. So in the 7-game matchup, they don't have Mike Brown. You know what I'm saying? You got to deal with that coach over there and whoop the whoop. So they not a problem to me. Like I told Mr. Miles, nigga, Sacramento ain't gonna be a problem for us this year. Jada tried to tell the Pelicans ain't gonna be a problem. Memphis, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully I win my bet, and I'm trying to stand on that 50 shit, bro. Listen to what your little bro talking about, King. That's all I'm saying, dog. We ain't scared of them niggas, bro. I
Yeah,
seen what I
listen,
seen this year, but at the
listen.
same time, it's gonna be predicated on what them dudes do. They gotta play the basketball game.
Hey,
Like I
say
don't know. I don't know what the debate is. Like, what do you want me to say that we can't lose to those teams? Like we can match up with. If you think they're just sweeping us, like we don't deserve to be on the same court with them. Like we're
right.
gonna get a couple
Maybe
games from
not,
anybody.
maybe not get swept, but OKC beats us in 5. Maybe not swept, but Golden State beats us in 5.
Say, well, shit. I
I
mean,
don't think so.
I don't know that.
Green, you
I don't
play.
know that. I don't know
I
that.
think Sacramento beats us in.
And
Sacramento is
I
the
think,
least.
and, you know,
Sacramento
and
is
I
the
can,
least. So
and
I
I can
think
say, I think,
Sacramento is a 7-game series, but I think we have deficiencies when it comes to our matching up against Sacramento. That don't mean that we can't beat them, but they are a problem. But they're at the bottom. So you got OKC, you got Golden State, you got the Fakers, and I put them mainly because of they 2 superstars and the referees. Like there is no way they would let us beat the Lakers,
And I'm with you on
right?
that. I'm with you on the politics of
Okay,
the shit. All that
so
fake
you
fuck
got
shit.
4. So you got 4 of the teams
No,
out of
I would
8.
say 2. On
We
my
the
end, it's 2.
5th.
It's two on my end. That's Golden State and the Lakers on their politics foul call shit. But I ain't scared of
Look
the
here,
Lakers because
man.
they don't have the talent. If they play straight up, the world seeing we on the map, bro.
They don't have
They can't
talent,
beat
bro.
us on straight up
yeah,
basketball, dog.
No.
they
Them
ain't
niggas
got
don't play no
DeAndre Jordan.
defense. None of them. Nobody on that team play defense to stop none of our guys, even if we having a
No.
bad night.
I
No.
understand that, but our defense has been dog water. So can we stop
In
any
the game
goddamn
stretch, you know,
body?
it's getting better though, King. Since somebody came
How?
back, it's
And
getting
we let
better.
Atlanta go on a goddamn 20-4 run to get back in this game. We was up 74-94.
But
And
Atlanta
they
do that
still
with
back
different
now.
You
teams all
blink your
year
eye
long.
and it's
Atlanta been doing that all year
94-98.
long with different teams though. They've been doing that all
I'm
year long,
saying,
bro.
bro. Okay, and so this is a team that is completely devoid of talent that can go on a 20-4 run. So
They ain't devoid of
what is
no
a
talent,
team?
nigga.
What is a team? Bro, come on,
Queen,
Atlanta.
you don't know what the hell he's talking about,
Atlanta
man.
don't
They
If we
are
have
lose to
not
nowhere
you,
near
if
the
devoid
we
of no
lose
talent.
to you,
talent, bro.
Listen,
if we lose to Utah,
Atlanta don't have nowhere near the talent of the teams we gonna be facing in the playoffs, man. Let's stop capping.
no, that's true.
I
That's
ain't
true.
say that,
But
But
bro.
that's not
Okay,
what
so
he
that's
they
what I
are a
said, though.
mean.
playoff. Hold
That's
on.
what I mean
But
when
they
I say
King.
devoid of
Hold on,
talent. I
King.
don't mean that it ain't no
Hey, hold
talented
on, my
players,
nigga. Hold on,
but
my
people
nigga.
should know what I mean.
King, hold on, my nigga. But at the same time, yes. But the same, they in the playoff scenario matchup in the East. So we're not gonna take them for granted. What they gonna present for us in a battle still need to be, you know what I'm saying, acknowledged. We already
And
know
we
that we
got
can't
Army
hold
now.
leads, bro. We already know we can't hold leads, but we're gonna grind it out and fight it out like we've been doing.
And we ain't got
If we
Army.
are who we are.
This boy
Yeah,
said
but
the
that's
Sacramento Kings. This dude said the Sacramento Kings, man. God damn.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I
we
did.
could
I did.
we could
Didn't
bullshit,
Sacramento sweep us? Didn't
but
Sacramento
here's the
sweep us
thing.
this year?
Man,
Ken, you
them niggas
believe
ain't
in
make the
DeMar
playoffs.
DeRozan and Zach LaVine, two niggas who was in the same position in the East. You believe in them niggas in the West, huh? That's
I
what you're
believe
saying.
in I believe in DeMar DeRozan, and I believe in Sabonis.
Man, fuck out of here.
Hey,
Get
Them
the
the
hell
people
out
then
of
that
I
here,
I
hope they
Ken.
believe
get
in
to
on
the
that team.
then I
That
hope they
we
get to
haven't
the
shown
seventh
no
seed and
ability.
find out.
We
Man,
haven't
get the
shown
hell
no
out of here,
ability to
King.
be able to
Hey,
stop neither
I'm
one of them
trying my
Them
dudes.
best,
niggas,
nigga.
they ain't even in the
I'm
playoffs, man.
You going
I'm
out track
trying my
tonight.
best I'm
Nah, no,
trying my
I'm
best
not.
not to cook
I
King
told you I'm
ass,
bringing
bro.
some balance to this goddamn panel
You
because it's
ain't
too
banging.
much
You bringing
goddamn
some
rocket.
bullshit, nigga.
Take y'all got it. Y'all full blown rocket
Hey, what I
uniform
told y'all,
tonight.
them niggas gonna take
Y'all looking like them white boys with rocket paint on y'all face tonight, man. Real talk.
The hell you talking,
Y'all done
nigga?
painted y'all face and got the rocket logo cut in your hair.
Man, you
Like
gotta
we need
So
to
relax,
y'all
you
we
talk
King.
gotta relax, man.
King,
Man, he
you
called.
need to relax, nigga.
hey
He calling
question. So
y'all.
you talking
He
about
calling y'all
imaginary
fanboys,
Hold
Sacramento
on,
dog.
one at a
Kings?
time, y'all. One at a time.
He calling
I'm
y'all
saying you talking
fanboys,
about
dog.
yeah, and I'm saying you talking about an imaginary Sacramento Kings who ain't even gonna make the damn playoffs against the number two seed. What the hell you talking about? Talk about voice of reason.
Ken, you
That
Bruh,
ain't
sound
no
like
number
your
two
boy
nigga.
Mr.
This
seeds,
shit.
Mime.
number two seeds, then lost in the playoffs in the first
Hey,
round.
yeah, and I think we'll sweep
All
the
right,
Kings.
then. So we
Anybody can
not
say
unbeatable,
anything.
man. That's my point. We
Nobody
sitting up
said we
here
unbeatable. Who said we
acting like you
unbeatable?
scared,
No one said
bruh,
you
that. That's
you
the
screwed
bruh.
up
craziest
team
shit
still
ever, bro.
fighting for a goddamn playoff berth, nigga. You
Say
scared of a
what?
team that's at the bottom fighting for a
I
playoff
ain't
berth,
said
nigga.
I scared. I'm scared of them. I said that
Yeah, you
we
just
don't match
did.
up
You
well.
did.
We don't
Yeah, you
we
sound.
don't match up well
This
against
dude
them.
said the Sacramento
You
Nigga
said
Kings.
they
say he's
sweep
scared.
us.
He say he's
Y'all can
scared of
keep
them.
trying to dismiss Sacramento, but Sacramento swept us this year.
Bro,
With all the turmoil, coaching changes, and everything, they swept us this year. So y'all can keep fronting on Sacramento like they dog
They
food, but
not
I'm
in the
telling you, man,
playoffs, man. They ain't in the playoffs.
we
them
ain't
niggas
never been in
ain't
the
never,
They ain't in the
goddamn.
But
playoffs.
but
We ain't never,
man.
but
bro.
I'm
This
Y'all
team
saying
ain't
got
been
you
in the
been
playoffs.
there's two straight streams you can come on here
Come on,
now
man.
on some old crazy shit. I don't know what the hell wrong with you, boy.
There
But
ain't
you
nothing
need to
wrong with me,
goddamn
man.
come off the ledge, nigga. Come up off the beltway, nigga. You act like you trying to jump up off that something, bitch. I don't know what's wrong with you.
So what did I
Calm
say?
down.
What did I say? What did I say last
You
stream?
gaslight, nigga. Cause you
No,
talking
I'm
about
not.
yeah, yes you
nah,
is. You
100%.
gaslighting.
No, I'm not,
Yes
J
you is.
Dog.
You
Hell,
gaslighting.
hell,
J Dog,
nah.
you
Listen,
know me better than
listen,
that, J Dog.
man.
I
Hey,
know, but I
give
know
me
you
15
throw
seconds so
Don't
I can
just
prove how you
dismiss.
got gaslighting. Give me
Listen, bro.
15
you a
seconds
Don't
so I
just
can prove how
you
you
dismiss.
gaslighting.
Don't just
Give me 15
dismiss what I'm
seconds.
saying as gaslighting, man.
it
There's
is,
truth to what
man.
I'm saying. I'm not up here trolling,
Bro,
bro.
Nah, I hear tell you,
Here,
but
you
here,
are
hey,
concerned about a team that's got to fight to get in the damn playoffs, nigga. We already, goddamn me, nigga. We just trying to see, nigga. We in
Okay,
this thing. We just trying to see. You feel
J
me?
Dog,
And
J
I'm
Dog.
not, bro. Listen, bro. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead, nigga.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
regardless of,
calm down. I'm gonna give you
thank you,
benefit of doubt.
thank you. So whether they are fighting for a chance to get in the playoffs or not, the only point I was making is teams that I feel is a matchup issue for the Rockets. That's it. Now, whether they fight, because I don't feel like Phoenix is a matchup issue for the Rockets.
Who?
I don't feel
But they
like
the best.
Memphis or Minnesota.
They got a top 5 offense. Sacramento don't have
I
that.
understand that, but I don't feel like they are a matchup. I feel like we could match up with them and we could, beat them fairly easy.
Bro,
And in
I think
6 games, I feel like we could beat them.
give. I'm gonna say this.
So
we
Give
so
not
when
even
I
gonna
say
NBA.
matchup problem, I'm talking about there
we
are
not even
teams.
gonna play them,
Let
man.
There's
let.
three of them. There's three of them that I think for sure we ain't beating in the 7-game series. And
Mm,
Sacramento I put as the bottom of that team, but I think like they are a matchup problem. And there's a possibility that if we had to match up with them in the first round, that they could beat us,
Bro, the
and
best
everybody will be up
Sacramento
here
can do is
Okay.
crying
get
All right. Can I have?
like they
Okay.
dog just got shot.
Hey, can I have this one? Hey, so what's our biggest? Why are you so concerned? What's our biggest matchup
Hold on, hold on,
problem?
hold on. Hey, hold on. Before you answer that question, King, DJ Generation in the super chat with the 10 bomb in the super chat, he said, I actually agree with you, King. He said we can play these teams, but they had they a bad matchup. We haven't beat Kings this season, even after trade. OKC, Lakers, go to State, King, bad matchup for us. I don't believe in the Kings, bro. I'm just talking about the players that they
I don't
have, the
even.
heart, and the coach too. You got to put that in effect. They don't have what it takes to really beat us in a 7-game series. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say
But
that.
do
Okay.
I mean,
hey
y'all
do
can
they
say y'all
And
opinion all
and
y'all want, but
and I'll say only OKC goes 8 deep, like goes 8 deep for as skilled.
okay. See, we probably ain't gonna see them to the Western Conference. Lakers second
hundred
round
percent.
maybe, and Golden State maybe second round or first round too, depending on how that shit go. I already made it said that I don't want to see Golden State. I want to see the Rockets really put up a fight with a team and put us on the map. Then second round, when we
Hey,
got someone that I built, we can do something in the second round against whoever.
hey, Greenlee, let me change something. Hey man, I just want to know like matchup problems. I know you don't like the matchups with Golden State. Other teams don't like matchups against us playing big guys or whatnot. I just wanted to know what King meant like matchup problem. What's our biggest weaknesses against saying playing the Sacramento Kings, bro? Like, what's the matchup problem that you don't like? Who you
LP versus bonus.
gonna? Okay,
I
so
don't.
wait.
Who you say?
Can I chime
Hold on.
in,
Uh,
y'all? I actually
Hold
have
on.
to.
Who you say?
Green put me in the show. This DJ Generation. Green
What up,
put. Can I?
DJ?
What's good? I just want to chime in real quick, Layro. I think the issue is that like I know, like, yes, Kings ain't no good team. I don't think King even saying that, but sometimes teams just got your number. I mean, it's good team. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's other top teams, like a mid-tier team, they just can't beat them this season. So I'm saying I don't. I'm not gonna sit there and say we know like the exact size, but I do know like he was just saying Sabonis kind of
bruh,
washes out shit.
Hey DJ,
bruh, bruh,
let
bruh.
me ask. Hold on, Larry, hold on. Hey, but DJ, to King's, you know, what I'm saying to King's perspective and with King point, where you trying to get at? We had the Denver Nuggets number last year too. We had the Kings
Mm-hmm.
number last year too. We didn't
Mm-hmm.
make the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you believe that we would have beat them two teams in the playoffs last year
I'm gonna
because we
say
had that
yeah,
number
it's possible.
in the regular season, no playoffs?
I don't think Nuggets. I think Nuggets might have been real tough. It would have been 7. I think we definitely would have beat Kings last year if it worked that way. You know what I'm saying? We had their number last year. I definitely think we could have beat them in the playoffs. So I'm saying like I think sometimes it do just be like weird stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think like I think y'all jumping on King because y'all thinking like he putting Kings on Rockets level. I don't. I'm at least I'm gonna speak for myself. I ain't saying they on Rockets level, but for whatever reason, they give us issues because Sabonis watches Şengün. They pretty much watch each other. But Kings got better shooters and role players, like as far as scoring go. So it's like we the inverse. They better in offense, we better in defense. But if we go on the slump, we get cooked by them for some reason. We shouldn't. We should beat them every time. But if we go on the slump or start making mistakes, we can't beat them. I don't know what's going on this season, but I don't think
Nah,
we beat
DeMar
them.
Rosen and killed us every
Yeah,
game, bro.
that too. That
In
too.
the fourth quarter, bro, that we lost. Except the first game. Sabonis killed us. First game, Sabonis killed us.
And that's the thing. And now the only thing that this the main reason why I give us at least a better chance against Sacramento than the other three teams is because of how Steven Adams been playing. So if we can take Steven Adams and put him on Sabonis, then maybe that can neutralize Sabonis. DeRozan can't beat us by itself. But if it's LP versus Bonus, he gonna smoke LP boots.
I was
It,
gonna
it,
say,
it, it, it ain't
but
gonna be
but
LP versus
now,
Bonus, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've
Okay,
already
so then we
changed.
taking
Like,
out. We benching LP for the series.
Nah, I think they
nah,
just
no,
saying,
we go
Nah,
double big.
yeah, they just saying that
Man,
we still
listen,
got the
bro.
edge.
No, we can't go double big
Now, so
against
now we
Sacramento.
game now we
Hey,
game playing to stop Sabonis, man. That's
J
So
Dog
now
agree.
Yeah,
LP going to
bro.
the
Like
bench, bro. Hey,
now we
hold on.
game.
So now LP going to the bench now. Wow. All
Nah,
right.
I
That,
ain't
hey,
saying that.
man.
We
I
didn't.
mean,
I
Nobody
ain't gonna
even
say
yeah,
said
that.
that, bro.
yeah.
I ain't
Like,
That,
saying that. I think they just watch each other. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't
that,
gonna say that.
Hey,
man. The
But
hey, the
Kings
I do
ain't
got a
Kings.
ready
question
for
for
it. Hold on,
Hey,
y'all.
the
one at a
Kings.
time, one at a time.
The
I
Kings is 5 games behind the AC, man. They don't even have a path to the seventh
that's what
seed.
I'm saying.
We
With
just
like, it
that
ain't
why we sitting up here trying to
we
rationalize some
bullshit.
shit that ain't gonna even happen. See what I'm talking about? See
That's
what I'm
what I'm
saying,
talking
man?
about.
hey man, hey,
That shit don't make no goddamn
that's why I
sense.
say
hey
he
man,
gaslighting, bro.
you,
Man,
King
Who
gaslight.
can somebody answer
I'm
who they
gaslighting, bro. I was asked the question. I answered the question. They said, "What teams I don't think
Bro,
we
that's
match
why
up well with." And so
well,
they
that's
are a team. I
playoff.
didn't say we was playing.
We
I didn't
wouldn't
say we
match
was
up in the
playing them or nothing.
playoffs.
I'm saying we don't match up well with them. If we had to see them, that's a team that I do not want the Rockets to see. Period.
What? It's mathematically impossible for us to see them.
Why you thinking about them, bro? Golden State, I understand. Lakers, I understand, bro. I ain't finna waste my
OKC, you don't
energy.
understand? Do you understand
But we're
OKC?
not gonna play them to the
We're not going to
finals. That's
play
the thing.
OKC.
OKC dog
Why we
walking
not?
team
Hold on,
tonight, too.
wait. Have we locked up the number 2 seed yet?
Oh,
Possibly.
not yet.
We ain't gonna slide. We ain't gonna slide far enough
Have
We
for
ain't
them
we?
to
going to
play
slide to number
OKC.
How we,
8. We're not
bro?
going to
See,
slide to
that's what
number
I'm saying,
8.
Yeah, we ain't
bro.
slide that far though,
I
Q.
would.
Man, you
I think
sound
our last
why you
5 games.
sound worried,
Hold
bro?
on,
You sound worried, dog. You sound
hold
worried.
on. Our last 5 games, I think we played Golden State, Denver, the Fakers, and
Clippers.
2 more teams, 2 more playoff teams down the stretch. We didn't went on 6 and 7 game losing streaks this year.
We
This
ain't going
notion
8.
that we can't fall out of where we at, bro, is
He's scared of
ridiculous.
No,
not
we not
making the
saying that,
playoffs,
King.
dog.
We
Hey,
said we
King,
ain't falling to
King,
8
you
though.
scared of
Boy, we
not
didn't
making the
already locked
playoffs,
up a
bro.
playoff spot. Shut up,
Bro,
Laro. Stop
listen,
trolling,
dog.
bro.
Like, you're not doing
I
math,
mean,
bro. Like, it's
you
just
saying
math.
it
It's just
yourself, bro.
math,
He's
bro.
scared of not making the playoffs, bro.
We didn't
It's
locked up
just
a
math.
playoff spot, dumbass. The
No,
hell's you talking about?
we locked the play in, bro.
We
We ain't locked.
guarantee
We
we
No,
got yeah.
we are so we
we locked the
okay.
play in.
We guaranteed to be in the playoff picture. So
Yeah,
you
We
stop
can
Yeah.
lose.
trolling. Stop trolling.
We can lose every game here
And
on
still
out
be
and
in the
still
play.
not be the 8. We
Man,
still
we ain't
not going to
losing every
play
game out.
OKC
I
first
didn't
round.
say nothing about no A seed. I said we have not locked up the number 2 seed. Y'all talking
Yeah,
like the
That's the
number
only way
2
but
we can
seed is
play
locked
we
up.
OKC
talking
though,
like we're not
King.
going to see OKC.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
what
we
we're
only
know
way
trying to
we
tell
play
you. We're not going.
OKC.
That's all
Yeah,
we're trying to tell you.
but
We're not going to see OKC.
that's not guaranteed. That's not
That's
guaranteed.
what we're trying to tell you. It's fucking guaranteed by math.
Nah,
We're
it's
OKC
not
not
going to
can't
see them
even
in the
guaranteed
lose
by
first
number
man.
one
round.
no more. I don't
It's
think. Can
not
they even
guaranteed
lose
by
number
man.
one?
But the question is, like, do it matter?
Can
Well,
OKC? Okay,
the
can
question,
OKC lose the one seed?
hold on, B. The question is, does it matter where we land? 1 through 4.
hey,
only the
Greenleaf. The
best
We
thing
talking
is,
about already.
Greenleaf.
We
That's
talking about.
not. Hey, Greenleaf. That's not it.
I believe we should have home court advantage with the young team that we have. I'm just saying, our matchup doesn't really matter
Greenleaf.
other than things that we're really afraid of going in the first round. And I think it's Golden State. I don't
But
want to
see
see Golden State.
the point that I'm making is Golden State got themselves in position where they could be either the 6 or the 7 seed.
Yeah.
So whether we stay at 2, if we fall to 3, they are in position to be right there to put themselves to face us in the first round. And that's who I think Golden State is eyeing the Rockets.
I was about to say that. Do you think they're gonna intentionally try to match up?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, if so,
I believe.
bring the shit. Fuck it, nigga.
Nah, cause they don't want to fall in the play-in. They don't want to fall in the
Fuck
play-in.
it. Yeah, anything can happen. So you
I
don't
mean,
want to do that.
Them niggas better get that 6 seed,
They
nigga,
better
if they
win out.
smart.
They better win out. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop playing around.
Anything can happen.
I
You
will
don't
say
play
this.
like that.
These scary ass veteran teams, nigga, and they want a position with us. Y'all don't know what the real case may be with us, bro.
I was
Like
about
I
to
said,
say
it
that,
come
Greg.
back to the matchup, dog. We can match up well with any of these dudes. Really, we
I
can
was about
match
to
up
say
with them,
that
dog.
if we end up beating, if we do beat Golden State, hey, Rockets is them. That's all
Oh
I'm gonna
no,
say.
hey nigga, we gonna flip the script on their ass.
man, we just got to play whoever's in front of us. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I hear this argument we doing right now, man. Look here, I'm just trying to get to the end of the season, and then we gonna see how shit play out. You know
I
what
want
I'm
to
saying?
get
Hey,
there healthy.
Let the
I just
shit
want to get
fall
there
where it
healthy.
fall. Goddamn, no.
hey,
Yeah, I mean,
so
'cause that's the only thing we can
But
do.
Mike, we arguing because you know what I'm saying. It's some passion behind this rocket shit. So at the same time, if you like in on what these niggas be saying, as
Did
far
we
as like
win
they
the
don't take
game,
us
Greenlee?
serious,
Did we win the
yeah,
goddamn game?
we won the game. But Mike,
We need
Yes,
something to
yes,
argue
sir.
about, J Dog. You know how
we
it is.
arguing as far as like nigga, we gonna hold our nuts on these niggas that be clowning us all year long in the past 3 years.
Oh,
That's
well, you
what
know,
we doing.
hey man, look
That's
here,
real.
I'm waiting to hit the 51 mark. Well, you know what I mean?
I
I can
know
come
that's
up here
right,
and
man.
say we not delusional.
What
So,
we
you know
on
what I
right
mean?
There it
now?
is.
How many
And
wins
that's
we
what I've
got
been
right now?
holding on to. You know what I mean? Because everybody said we were delusional. Hey man, look here, I got concerns about the team just as well as anybody else. I see certain stuff I don't like from a plethora of our players, not just one. You know what I mean? But
plethora.
yeah, man, all of them got some deficiencies, man. Every last one of them got some deficiencies out there, bro.
Nah, that's
You know what I
real,
mean?
though.
But
That's real shit.
you know what I mean.
But like,
But I'm a
but
Rocket fan, so you know what I mean. I'm gonna just live and die with whatever we got going on, man.
Hey,
Yeah, it
Mike, how
is.
many wins Rockets got now?
I
I
mean, we're
think
at 47
47.
right now.
Yeah,
We're at
we at
Okay,
47.
47.
okay, we good.
We're at
Hey,
47,
hey,
and we
hey,
dropped
hey, 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 Mike.
7 on the floor.
3 more. I want my 100, Elder. I want my 100, Elder. 3 more wins. I want my 100. And I probably get paid when we play y'all niggas too.
Yeah, because we got the
Oh,
Lakers
that's gonna
twice, we
hurt.
got Denver,
Yeah.
we got OKC,
Oh, it's gonna be
we
sweet,
got the
nigga.
Clippers. That's the last 5 games.
Hey, Mike, those some tough games, bro. How you
What
feel
is
Yes,
it
about
it
that,
is,
again?
dog?
bro. I mean,
Hold
it
on.
is, but you
Hey,
know what I mean.
What is it again? What is it again?
I say it's the Clippers. We got Denver. We got Lakers
Lakers.
twice, and we got OKC.
hey, the
Those are the
Clippers
last
been
5
balling.
games.
Hey, the Clippers been
yeah, and
balling too,
Denver.
man. I don't want to sleep
See
on
what
the
I'm
Clippers.
saying?
Hey, that's
We can't
playoffs right there.
Uh,
That's
First
something
of
to
all,
we
look
that
can't
at.
last
afford
hold
to.
on. First of all, that last game,
We got Denver.
OKC. I mean, against OKC, bro. OKC got it locked up. They gonna be resting Shay and everybody,
Man,
bro.
you
And
don't know
that's
that.
not a big
They
problem.
might be
Yeah,
looking to
we
send a
do know
goddamn
that.
message.
I don't
No,
mean
you
that.
don't
Hey,
know.
bro, no.
They might be looking to send a message in case they
Oh,
see us in the
okay. All
second
right.
round.
Oh, okay.
he
Okay. You
trying to
gonna
get
listen? Oh,
MVP.
okay. All right.
Shit, they sent the message to us in preseason.
Doubling
Y'all
Yeah,
remember the
Jalen. Yep.
preseason when we played
yeah,
them?
No Fred
yeah,
Van
they was
Vliet. They were
doubling
Oh
Jalen.
doubling Jalen and
boy,
shit.
I
Mama
understand.
Thompson.
That's what I'm
All this
saying. That's
shit.
what I'm saying.
they
They
blew the
doubling
doors off
Jalen and
us.
stuff. They was playing us like it was a regular season
Hey
game, bro.
man, King, he worried about the remainder of our schedule, bro. I told him earlier.
And we played
He
them
worried
niggas 6
about it.
times this year.
I mean, he worried about it, bro.
Hey, my bad. We played them 5 times in the regular season.
I'm telling y'all, stop
We gonna
acting
see them
like
boys, bro.
the Rockets got this thing sold up, bro. That's
We
not the case.
ain't nobody said
Like
Man,
that,
yes
bro.
nobody
y'all
even
is,
acting
bro.
like that.
Yes y'all are.
That's
Yes
why you're
y'all are.
No, we
gaslighting
Hold on,
because
didn't,
y'all.
ain't
bro.
Hold on.
nobody even
Hold on.
talking like that, bro.
Yes
Hold on,
y'all
y'all.
Like
Hey,
Ain't
are.
that,
nobody
that
said
shit
King.
that.
sound ridiculous.
Y'all
Hey,
acting brand
hold
new
up.
like y'all wasn't up
Hold
here with
on.
y'all chest poked out
Hey, King.
20 minutes
What are you,
ago.
but King, what are you talking about? We talking about first round or we talking about Western Conference Finals type of talk?
No,
First round, yeah. Come on.
I'm talking about it all because it ain't guaranteed. And
You
your
sound like
boy,
them ops, nigga.
Laro, the main one, want to be up here
Nah,
talking about,
you
man,
scared, dog. But you scared though.
I'm gonna be
You
mad if
scared
we
though.
lose in the first round. Nigga, we can
Yeah.
lose in the
Man,
first
quit worrying
round.
about what Laro say, nigga.
Hey, hold up. I got a new guest on
You
the
ain't never
panel.
been worried. Yeah.
I got a new guest on the panel. What up? What up, Anthony Beer? What's up with him, man?
Man, this T. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? This T. Hey man, we
Oh,
playing
what
with
up,
house
T? What
money
up, T?
though. What's good? We playing with
Hey
house
man,
money though.
salute
You
to
know what
y'all.
I'm
I'm
saying?
finna go hit this clock, man. Salute to the panel. Salute
Nigga,
to the
y'all
chat.
want to hit the clock, nigga, when this
Salute,
shit get
King.
hot, nigga.
He done started out. He
You gotta
started
go make
all
that
this,
money,
J
man.
dog. There you
These
go.
are
He dipping now. He done started all this, man.
Hey, hold
Yeah.
up. But what you say, T, once again, man? Hey, salute to King. I see
Yeah,
you, man.
no,
Get the
no. I
money,
say
man.
we playing with house money in there. So we, you know what I mean? I think it's us that's worried about matchups, but I think our players too young to be with all that. So it's gonna be on Ime, you know, to make the adjustments as needed. But we ain't really worried about that.
I
Yeah,
hope
right.
he may have them
You
boys
know what I
rise to the
mean?
cake.
Yeah,
I
right.
hope he
Yeah,
had them ready. I hope
Hey,
he
he
do.
he
T.
got he
Hope he
got a
do.
good
T.
point though. Who the coaches for? I know we got Kerr for Golden State. Who the other coaches? Like y'all think he may outcoach the other coaches?
Yeah, he can out coach sorry ass
Hell yeah.
ready.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah. They don't
I
play
mean,
defense anyway, bro.
we just need to make sure we go in there healthy because
Hey,
you seen
honestly,
players. You
if
see
you
what
saw
happened to
what
Dame Lillard
Chicago,
today, huh?
if you
See that
saw
boy
what
got.
Chicago did to them, we could do that to them easy.
Nah, easy.
That's
They'll
what
just
I'm.
say
the
they got
only
six
thing.
guys pinned. Go ahead, fam. My fault. You knew on the pair. Go ahead, bro. Do your thing.
No, I was just gonna chime in and say the thing that's really gonna make a difference for us to calm us down is gonna be Fred and the people who's
Yep.
been there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really gonna make a big difference for us. Hey man, but I gotta sign out. I was just dropping in. Shit,
Salute
I'm
to you,
excited
fam.
about it. All right,
Already.
yeah.
Nah, but I was gonna say, bro, the Lakers, bro, every time they got 6 players that penetrate non-stop. Bro, we got just as many athletes. Bro,
Hey yo.
we cut the water off on the Chicago Bulls, bro, in the fourth quarter, bro. Cut their water off. They couldn't do a goddamn thing, bro. You understand what I'm
And
saying? Yeah, they're a good shooting team. They're a good offensive team. But they don't play defense like talking about. But the Lakers don't play defense. And the Lakers offense is predicated on shooting threes.
Hey J Dog,
Oh,
we already know refs gonna play defense for Lakers though.
exactly, bro. That's what bro, I'm gonna tell you something. Bro, you got LeBron, you got Luka, you got Austin Reed, they big three. Don't nail 3 of them. No, I'm gonna say it how I want to say. Don't nail 3 of them niggas play no damn defense. You understand me? Regardless, they
nah,
know it
Jalen
ain't
got to
so.
put them in a blender. Jalen should go
Bro,
off.
he averaged probably. I think Jalen averaged probably 32 against the Lakers, bro.
Yeah, that's one
He,
of his highest teams, ain't it? Ain't that one of the best
yeah,
Hey,
teams?
like yeah,
and on
bro. He
Go- and
averaged.
on God, Steven Adams make Jackson Hayes quit, bro. What are you
Come
talking
on, bro.
about?
Come on, bro. All you gotta do is put a body on that little old fun looking ass nigga. That's all you gotta do. Put a body on him, fam. And he
Say
can't
he
do
not
shit,
gonna
bro.
get 1 rebound on Steven Adams, bro.
Man, hell
Not
no,
one.
bro.
Say
All he is a live threat in transition. But if you
Like
in
they,
a half, go ahead, bro. What's that?
I was gonna say Lakers can't run with us. If we get some steals in
No,
the transition game, they
no,
old ass and they slow ass and
no.
overweight ass, they ain't running with us
They,
at all.
they.
mm-mm.
Yep,
They're
I
gonna get
agree.
tired in the fourth quarter.
They best bet is to get high from 3.
That
Bron, Luca, and Austin Reed, bro. If that don't happen, bro, Lakers can't and get hot with the
and
refs, nigga. That's it.
and, and that's what I'm saying is I say because of the rest and Luca and Braun. Okay, they got Luca and fucking Braun. All right, so you can't count them out. Playoff experience, whatever. But real shit, like everybody roster for roster, not being a fanboy, only OKC in the West. Um, because we have problems like we have Jabari, who's like basically a 7-footer coming off and hitting two threes back to back on the zone in the fourth. Other teams don't
Hmm.
got that luxury. Other teams ain't got that.
Mm-mm.
See,
Hey,
and
shout
that's
out
the
to
thing,
Thorgood Marshall in the super chat. He said Jalen been really controlling the pace of the game lately.
man. Come on,
Feel like we going to see more of that in April. He's
come on,
playing
man.
slower. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
And
That's what you want. That's the whole mission from Ime Udoka. That's what what he agreed to. Come into coaching Jalen, Alp, and all these guys and drafting these guys. He could have went to any mediocre team and settle for that, but he wanted to build some shit. Really want to show his discipline, showing his coaching tree from Greg Popovich. So with Jalen LP, man, he want them niggas to lock in, bro. Jalen has transformed into a different player. LP is a different player. And the guys, and the list goes on, bro. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, when it comes in the playoffs, I'm not scared of these coaches. When we got email on our side, dog, they gonna have to fear us, bro.
Hey,
We ain't got no high expectation. We ain't got nothing to lose going into the playoffs this year. Oh,
hey,
the
Green, if
second
we stay
seed.
in,
no,
I was gonna say that if we stay in second seed, who we most likely to play? Like looking at the thing now.
Uh,
Minnesota.
Shit, we gotta see.
it's
We gotta
really
wait.
unpredictable right now, bro. Cause,
Oh, the bottom is
cause,
big.
cause all their schedules are different. You
It's
know what
like
I'm saying?
one
Oh,
game.
Utah can win a game against
But
you. Wizards done beat the Nuggets at some point in time in the season. Chicago whooping ass.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? They took
mm,
us.
Trailblazers put
They,
it on
they,
your ass.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like anybody can get it, but at the same time.
And
I'm looking at the playoff mindset for our team and for other teams going forward. I know what the Lakers are capable of with
mm-hmm,
Luka and LeBron. I know what Denver is capable of.
mm-hmm,
OKC to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna step up besides Shea? You feel me? Is it Chet? Is it Jalen Williams? All that shit. John Morant. You know their situation. We know what John Morant and them
mm-hmm,
boys like there in Memphis. So for
mm-hmm.
us, it's about we got all eyes on us because they don't know what we capable of.
I got you. You saying it's on like we know everybody else, but nobody know what Rock is gonna do.
It's a bad matchup for them, bro.
Yeah.
It's a bad matchup for them, bro. If you just look at it, man, we
like,
got
and
they
and
got
I
look.
think Almond is a bad matchup for anybody.
They got Luka
That's
and Brown, but
facts.
got them 3 wing defenders that it's kind of like they kryptonite. Then when you look at our matchup on offense, You got Jackson Hayes, he can't guard LP, and you got Austin Reed, he damn sure can't guard Jalen Green. So who gonna guard Jalen Green?
Mm-hmm.
I
Damn,
got
got
a hot
nobody
take
right
for
now.
y'all.
Cook on
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think Alvin could lock up either LeBron or Luca if he just was stuck on him?
He ain't
Oh
gotta lock
God,
them
one
up.
on one.
He can maintain them though, and we got rotational pieces. But at the same time, like Elenian said, like who gonna do that on their end? Who gonna lock us
Mm-hmm.
up if we if we
Hey, hey,
caught
hey,
if we catch fire?
hey,
Them
hey,
niggas
Green.
not gonna do it. We can
Hey,
lock in
Green.
on defense, or the other team or the opposing
Hey,
team gonna do that though.
Shit,
I don't see it
Reeves
from
ain't
no
gonna be able to deal with
squad,
They
everything.
dog.
probably
hey,
gonna
I
have
don't see
Luka
it from no
Doncic
Y'all,
squad,
on Amen
dog.
Thompson.
y'all gonna have to
you
play
know,
Dorian
you know
Finney
what?
Smith.
You know what? Check this out. You know what, Greenleaf? Check this out. I want to ask you one thing. Do you think those veteran teams, the Lakers, Clippers, and those teams, they can look at the Rockets like, man, that's first round food, right? Like those teams that got those guys, the stars of the league, because they're gonna all be in the playoffs. Luca, LeBron, James Harden,
Yeah.
Kawhi Leonard, all those
Anthony
guys.
Edwards, all those.
They gonna be playing us, the Rockets, the young team, no experience. Our best player, I mean, with the most experience, y'all talking about Fred, who was a 6, 7 man on the team, and y'all talking about championship experience. I get it, he was there, but he wasn't the man, bro. And we asking him to be our best dude going in.
Ain't nobody asking
I
Fred to
mean,
be no
bro. I
best
mean,
player.
hey, hey,
Hold on,
hey.
hold on, hold on. You asked the question, nigga. Let me
All
answer.
right,
You you
answer.
you talking about Fred VanVleet locking niggas up and being the best player? That ain't it. He can be the best player on occasion. Probably the one game in the series, like you seen in Miami against OKC at once upon a time when they fully healthy.
Yeah.
You can see this shit. Like we built,
Mhm.
right? We built to do some shit like that. But at the same time, like we ain't finna take it easy, dog. Like I'm telling you, Laro, what team defensively is really gonna lock in on us like that? OKC is the only one that plays the defense
OKC.
that I'm looking at. OKC, but besides them, who else?
Uh-uh.
Memphis? You think Memphis gonna lock us up like that?
They lost
There's
most of their games.
Desmond Bain and them niggas.
And they lost a player.
Come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Let's be real. And we
What's
know
your
Doka don't play no bullshit. He gonna play who gonna grind it out. He already talking about 9-10 man rotation. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, bro.
Green?
Man,
What's Denver defensive rating? Are they just like middle of the pack or they poor?
I believe they are middle of the pack as
Okay.
far as like I don't know if they top 10. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
to me, you have to have a top 10 defense and you know what I'm saying, top 10 offense to be in that type of category to be a contender type shit. Probably possibly top 5 in defense because defense
Mm-hmm.
win championships, and you know offensively you have to be in that top 10 range. So I think we present that with the inconsistencies in the offense for us, but at the same time, other teams, Denver, Lakers, Minnesota, not Minnesota,
Phoenix.
yeah, all the motherfuckers. They got the names. They have the catalog of getting them to a round. You know what I'm saying? They have the fan base to believe, oh, KD gonna take us there. Devin Booker, Anthony Edwards, even though he a one man show over there in Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? Dallas out the pitch in my perspective. Denver, they have Jokic. He hurting his feelings because he ain't gonna win an MVP. So they resting him. So at the same time, they get like what it's about. What it's
say
gonna be about.
I
Denver
guess
got the
maybe
22
Clippers.
ranked defense. Denver got 22 ranked.
22.
Man,
22.
get the hell out of my face, man. They ain't stopping no goddamn body, bro.
Nah, they ain't stopping.
They ain't gonna stop nobody no 7 games, bro. Stop
So,
it.
sir, like the only team Rockets would even have issues with in defense until they meet OKC, maybe Clippers. Is that it?
Nah,
That's the
Golden
Western Conference
State.
Finals. King trying to
Golden
Oh,
laugh
State,
at
bro.
us and shit. Like it ain't
Oh
it
no,
ain't it
Golden
ain't it ain't
State.
it ain't
Golden
possible.
State,
But
bro.
Golden State, well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
so
Yeah.
You
two
already know
Nah,
my
teams.
shit
Golden
on Golden
State.
State.
Draymond and Jimmy had the rotations tightened up. I'll give them that.
So two
Not only
teams,
that,
Clippers
not
and
only
Golden.
that, but not only that, bro, with the Rockets, bro, and salute to everybody, bro. This Rich talking, but not only that, bro. Think about Golden State. The thing about Houston, really, we have a problem against teams that had that moving offense, bro. That can move without the ball, bro. That's the only thing right now that the issue is. And Denver kind of does it, but they really don't. That's why they really won the last game. And Houston just played suck ass defense last game. But Golden State, I really think is the most team that we probably would have the most issue with in the Western Conference. Honestly, bro. OKC, yeah, just cause they got Shea. But I'm funny about OKC, bro. I think Shea gonna burn out, bro, from this run for this MVP. I really think they gonna get beat, bro. Just cause they rely on Shea so much.
Hey, Rich, you see they showed Shea in the
Mm-hmm.
he like with the top 5 players, like the most 20-point games. It's like him, Jordan, KD,
Shit, come on.
something crazy like that. But you right, he probably gonna burn out because he can't keep doing it.
He gonna burn out, bro. I mean, me personally, but they might not. But I really think, but with Houston, I just think Golden State probably give us the biggest issues, bro.
Golden
Yeah.
State got good defense too, bro. They got good defense too. They'll
For
probably.
sure, for sure, for sure.
Well, we get back cutted a lot.
So I got a question for the panel then, since we kind of broke down like the teams. If y'all had to rank, like not the actual playoff standings, but like if y'all was to rank stricter teams, like playoffs, who the hardest team in order, who would y'all say, like how would that list go?
OKC number one, man.
OKC.
In the West.
I ain't gonna be honest. Not all of a sudden, I want to see Golden State in the first round. Fuck the bullshit. All the meals we took at the, you know what I'm saying, with the Steph Curry era, man. It's time to silence them whole ass niggas, dog.
Hey,
Facts,
hey,
facts.
it's,
It's time to
it's time to
silence them
put them
niggas,
out the
man.
pasture.
And if
Time to
we
put
get
them
past
down.
Golden State, you don't think they gonna have us beating OKC and shit like they going forward, bro? I ain't scared of none of them niggas, dog. And this the year to do this shit. Cause next year we don't know what the fuck gonna happen. We don't know what's gonna
Yeah.
happen. So with the core that we have a chance to make some shit happen with this
Hey man,
dynasty that we trying to build up.
I'm on some Herm Edwards shit. You play to
Oh,
win the
oh,
game.
oh shit. Hey Greenlee, say that one more time, bro.
He said you don't know what's gonna happen next year.
You hear me, nigga? Dynasty, nigga.
Yeah. So you would be disappointed if we lost in the first round, right, bro?
Laro. No, I would not be
He gonna make us.
disappointed, bro. I would not be disappointed.
Labro gonna force us
You,
to be
y'all
disappointed.
niggas didn't think we could be a playoff team in the first place. So how are we gonna be disappointed? Them niggas still don't believe in us
He
as
trying to
far as being
force
a
us to
playoff team.
be
So how am I
upset.
be disappointed?
Nigga, we lose in the first
Crazy
round.
ass
Everybody
question.
gonna be in here feeling bad than the motherfucker, dog.
Yeah,
Fuck
but we
that.
understand on Labro. That's the difference. Like we gonna be mad, but we get it. It's their first time in the playoffs.
Right.
I'm not smelling the playoffs in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so different ball game. You know what I'm saying? As long as we come through healthy, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these other teams are losing folks.
Oh, yeah.
He was
Oh,
just
I
having
ain't think about that.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Dame Lillard just went out for a clot in his leg.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Yep. He out for
Oh,
the rest of the season, probably.
Damn. That's crazy.
So you know what I mean? Hey man, look here. So Steph
Now that
Curry
blood
got
clot
hurt.
could be life threatening. So he
What
Yep.
might,
that Chris Bosh didn't think that what he had?
Yeah, that's the same thing with Wembanyama with
Dre,
the
who you
shoulder.
said, bro?
Oh, for real? Wimby got that?
Yeah, that's why he been out. That's why they shut him
Oh,
down.
yep.
Dre, who
oh,
you
for
said?
real,
Who
Jay.
you said got a blood clot?
Damian Lillard.
Oh, okay.
He said Wimby too.
So you know what I mean? Just long we go through it getting that healthy. Because hey man, you know what I mean? That health up saying you see Jason Tatum, you know what I'm saying? He messed that ankle up. I don't know how long he gonna be out.
Damn, that's
You know, this
crazy.
all in the east though, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
hey, you know what I mean?
You just saying how quick stuff can switch up.
Yeah, man.
Oh, hey, imagine if I ain't gonna lie, I don't wish that on that man. I'm knocking on wood. But imagine if like Wimby career got cut short or something because of that. We might have dodged the bullet.
Yeah. I don't like Wimby,
Hey,
but
Laro.
that was sad.
Laro. Where your punk ass at, Laro? Nigga love to ask questions, but he don't want to answer. Where you at, nigga? Is you scared of the playoffs? Are you scared of the playoffs, Laro?
What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Are you scared of the playoffs, nigga? I asked you a simple question, nigga.
Nah, bro. I embrace
You
the
don't believe
playoffs,
in your
bro.
team? You don't believe in your
No,
team?
bro. No,
Who?
I no. I
You don't
actually
believe?
embrace the
Damn.
playoffs. No, I'm not scared like you talking about. I'm not gonna be
Why you talking
disappointed
about
with
we
a first
scared,
round
nigga?
loss.
You the first one. You the first
I
one. You
mean,
the first one in line talking about you
no,
scared of us in the first round matchup, nigga.
I'm the one that said I'll be disappointed if we lost in the first round because I know what this team has been through and what we've built with the players that we got right now. That's what I actually said, bro.
Mm, mm, mm.
Bro,
I
I'd be
mean,
mad
don't,
as hell if we lose.
I
Listen,
mean,
I'd be
don't
mad
switch
as
it up
hell.
now.
Like, it
I
don't
mean,
matter
that's
if
what I
we
was trying to say. I was trying to get y'all actually to believe more in the team that y'all actually believed in or whatever about me holding players to a higher standard, bro.
You know what? I got a hot take, Leroy. If
You
we
don't
end
hold
second,
LP to a higher standard, bro.
yeah, that's true.
See, that's the thing. You talking about holding people to a higher standard, but then when LP come
hey,
up here, loofing and boofing out there, you know what I'm saying? You want to talk about Jalen and Fred and Barr and all the rest of them.
Hey, feel how y'all feel, bro. I mean, I don't have favors here, you know.
Hey,
I mean,
Leroy, if Rockets in second place in West, even if we lose the first round, I'm still confident they could be contenders next year because they already like making it to the second in this tough season. That means they're gonna grow regardless next year.
I feel you with that. I agree.
like
shit, man.
especially because I consider Jalen only. This is really his second season with the real coach. You know what I'm saying? Same with Alpi. And so Silas, I feel like that whole era stunted their growth a lot. So
Man,
I
look
think
here,
that
man. They
that's
didn't
gonna,
believe in us all year. Didn't nobody
yeah.
believe in us but the Rocket fans that's really Rocket fans.
You're right about that, Mike. I agree with you 100. You're
Hey
right,
man,
bro.
you know what I mean, you see, Shannon took his takes. Was saying when LeBron was out here talking about how Luke and them, you know what I mean, they'll beat us and all this old stuff. And then come on now, you know what I'm saying? Now, they were saying all that the media stuff.
But Mike, they predicating all this on because we young, bro.
I
So
understand that too.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. But I say this, bro. You only young till you prove it, bro. So
Yeah,
you never
that's
know
fair.
what these young guys gonna do, bro. Like you can say all this shit, just like they said, nobody can win playing with threes. Golden State went out and proved it. So I mean, you never know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Just
You
cause
got to
shit
play the
happened
game. Yep.
20 years ago, bro. They come on, bro. They talking about the game slow down. Yeah, the game slow down, but you act like because the Rockets get to the playoffs, they gonna figure out how to play. Come on, bro. Like, what we talking about here, bro? The
But
game, the game got to get
but
played.
I think the reason why the game can still be fast is because we steal the ball. It would get fast breaks. It would get rebounds. You know what I'm saying? So we going to play fast.
But
You
last
right,
time I
because our
checked,
players play fast. You got Jalen, Ahmed, and Tari. Them three right there, they gonna force the game.
right.
Yeah, the only people that slow it down is Fred and Dylan kind of slow and LP slow. I mean, we got a recipe of playing either kind of way though.
I
Right.
mean, bro, but you just said a third of your, I mean, I know, 2/3 of your, you know,
Starting five.
yeah, bro,
I mean, shit, that's what it make for. He got to
bro.
find that. He got to figure that balance.
I mean,
I mean, hey man, look here. We don't know what's gonna happen next year for us with roster movement and all that stuff. That might be addressed. We'll see.
We gonna be
Right
all
now,
right,
we got to
Leroy.
roll what we rolling with,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
what we rolling with. Shit, we doing pretty good. We number 2 in the West.
Trust me, we gonna be good, Leroy. Once they get, I'm telling you, next year, either Reed when he step up his shooting, or we get a shooter on the team, then we're a problem for everybody.
Shit,
I'm trying to convince. I'm trying to convince that nigga and that man. Nigga, he like to be contrary, bro.
Most of the time I be on Leroy's side.
Nigga, I know
no,
you do.
I,
I
I
ain't
know
never
you
been
do.
on that road, sir.
Yeah, he be on
hey,
your
nah,
side.
you know what?
Yeah, he trying to get a nigga some support, nigga.
No,
Nigga
no,
be
no,
on. Yeah, he need it,
Hey,
nigga. He be on life support most nights, nigga.
no, no, for real.
Yeah, for real, what, nigga?
No, I see a role for Fred in the playoff. you know,
Yeah, most
put
definitely, bro. What you mean?
putting Jalen more on ball and allowing Fred to be like a little spot up shooter, you know, from the corners or
Nah, he more than that, bro.
no, I don't want to see the ball in Fred's hands.
Nah, it's
No.
gonna be in his hands some because
Because
he
the reason
execute.
why, because Fred cannot
He
break anybody down in the
bro,
NBA
but
one
he
on one.
not gonna turn the ball over. Ball security is the main thing, bro, and not turn the ball over in the
Man,
playoffs, bro.
man.
We can do some things with Jalen to keep Fred where he can, you know what I'm saying, do some move and shit. They already doing screen with him and Jalen off ball and shit to get Jalen open and Fred spotting up. But it's actions
Hold
involved.
up. Isn't that what I just said, bro?
No, but
No.
Fred got the ball. They run actions, bro, with him and Jalen, bro.
J-Dog saying Fred got to control the ball to keep us
He
the
got to control,
turnovers down.
especially the fourth quarter, bro. Jalen has done a hell of a job, bro, on becoming more secure, slowing the game down, everything. You feel me? When it comes to that this year, but he's still turnover prone, especially you talking about the playoffs. They finna turn up the heat, bro. They're gonna disguise defenses, change it up, apply pressure, don't apply pressure. They're gonna play with him mentally, bro, and see if he can adjust. And if he can't trust what his eyes see, you understand? He don't know what's coming. They could bait him into turn the ball over even more than he do
Is
right
there
now
a
in the playoffs. What's up, bro?
generational hater in the chat? He said
Oh,
Jimmy Butler and Draymond Green combined for 13 points to lead the Warriors to a 26-point loss to the Heat
But they
against the Heat, who just had a 10-game losing streak.
What the fuck?
they
Y'all
combined
scared
to
of the
win the
Warriors, huh?
streak.
Y'all scared of the Warriors. Oh, okay, yeah. Stephen Curry ain't there. You know what I'm saying? It's a different atmosphere with Stephen Curry. We talking about team success now. We talking about team
Yeah,
success.
we know Jimmy though, Green. We know that boy Jimmy super saiyan
Hey,
up on
Jimmy
boy.
ain't successful in the West though. And it's always been about Stephen Curry with that team. So if Stephen Curry ain't gonna rise to the occasion, then Jimmy Butler damn sure ain't finna rise to the occasion with Draymond over there. I'm telling y'all these whole ass these niggas think on the team. See, they think it's sweet. Draymond Green, he all about the accolades. He want to be defensive player of the year.
Can't be
He
too
gonna lead with something.
That's real talk.
I
Can't be
mean,
too bullish, nigga.
they just
Whenever
show
I
you.
think about every team, I'm like, yo, what are they going to do with Bari or what are they going to do with Alvin? Like, whenever you do like all the like matchup stuff, like
Shit, hey, throw in
they're going
Dylan
to have
Brooks.
an open three.
Dylan Brooks is the anchor on the perimeter defense. They better
And
wear for his ass too.
he have a career shooting years.
Man, it
Hey,
just show you, man. Look here, as far as all these teams, you can't go
we
in
here.
here overlooking nobody. You can't overlook when somebody get hurt or somebody sitting out. You got to go out there and play who in front of you and take care of your business. I mean, we just saw what happened to us against the
Right,
76ers. Come on, man.
right, right.
But the
Man, look
thing
here.
about
We went out there disrespecting them dudes and almost got up saying, and they blitzed out. They was flamethrower. They was yoke of flaming.
Yeah, they was shooting that thing, boy.
but
Nah.
the thing about Houston, bro, would make them scary, bro. And it's a detriment too. It can come
Mm.
in and hurt us, no lie. But the thing that would make Houston so scary, bro, anybody can go off any night. You look at Minnesota, you know Ant-Man gotta go off for them to win. Steph Curry, they gotta with Houston, you never know anybody any given night can give it to you. That's what make them
Mm-hmm.
very an anomaly, bro. If they show up defensively, they can beat you, bro.
Yep.
They don't want to admit it,
That's
but they
real.
can beat you, bro. They can really beat you, dog. It's just how
And,
they show up.
and see, and Rich, and that's what Lanny was saying, bro. Like, if we go man for man, bro, we can match up with any team in the West. Execution, that's a different story. Can we execute when we need to execute on offense and on defense in the playoff atmosphere consistently enough to win games, bro? Now I understand King didn't say that, right? Right, but I know what he meant. That's why I ain't really cooking too much. But far as matchup wise, player for player, we can match up with any team in the West, bro.
Green, can you speaking on what J Dog just said? Like I remember what was that not it wasn't last game or it might have been 3 games ago. I know I was on here where like Rockets was shooting crazy. Like the only one that shot bad was Fred, but everybody else was like 7 for 10, 8 for 10, something crazy like that. Do you know what they like what the team percentages shoot? Cause I'm just curious, like on what J Dog saying.
What
Like we
game was
might
that?
be able to afford like 2-3 people to have a bad night, but if like 2 or 3 still good, you know what I'm saying, to balance out our defense.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
depends on our rebounding and our defense, right? Like if our offensive rebounding is dominant, then we can afford some of those because we're getting extra looks. You feel me?
That
Like
makes
that's
sense.
how we've been winning.
yeah, and depending on what the scenario is, like game in and game out. Like I said, Jaden and LP didn't have a good game against Miami, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Fred stepped up with 37, 30, hit 9 threes, put it like that. 30 plus, 35 plus point 9 threes. So you're gonna have guys that stepped up and you know what I'm saying, show up. That's why I said and mentioned that anybody can win you a game on their own merit. It could be 2, 3 guys that can win you a game through a series, but one guy can possibly win you a game, depending on if everybody else lock in on defense. And that's what we were holding our head up on above water is the defense all year long. I'm
Yeah.
not worried about no fucking Sacramento Kings in no fucking playoff series when they don't have no defense scenario. They don't have a head coach that presents defense. I'm not worried about them niggas, even though they had our number. I'm not worried about this shit. We had Golden State number in 2018. They still whooped our ass.
Green,
Like, that don't fucking matter.
Green, can I tell you something?
What's up?
Hey, look, when we're in a situation where we can't shoot and we ain't we can't hit like anything, you know, and that's the offense locking everybody down. You know what? I saw some of the last couple of games. You know, I've been seeing it like sparingly and whatnot, but when Jalen Green has a high pick set for him, right? And he's able to get downhill. I mean, I think the fact that he can go to the cup and get a shot at the rim, or at least, you know, 3 things can happen. You know, a foul, some kind of contact, something's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
happen, right? And Jalen, he can break all those little rules about why we can't shoot, right? So I can see him coming down here. I mean, emails allow him to do that. I think they should keep on doing that because I think that's going to
Keep
be the
doing
key to
what?
break
Is it
everything,
helping
right?
or is
I
it
mean,
helping or is it detriment to us?
bro, no, that's going to be a help to us, bro, because pretty much nobody can stay with him. Nobody can guard him, right? He's able to get the matchup that he wants to or whatnot, right? I mean, that's at high screen, bro. I mean, Jalen going downhill, bro. If he plays like that, bro, we can do something, bro.
Yeah, I
I
mean, look at it
mean,
tonight. We talking about just being aggressive at the free throw line. We shot
yeah,
29 free throws to the Atlanta 15 free throws.
yeah,
Now
bro.
we don't get the benefit of the doubt at the free throw line of being in attack mode. But Fred VanVleet was 8 for 8 tonight with 21 points.
That's
So
crazy.
he was in attack mode. Tyrese in 4 for 4, Jaden 3 for 5, Alp 2 for 2, and Dylan 2 for 2. Off the bench, 4 for 4 at the free throw line for Jabari, who finished with 17 points. So, like, it's all about the team, bro. If one man, Jaden Green, 32 points and 11 rebounds, another double. We ain't even talking about what he did last game because Jada was cooking LP ass. You feel me? But we took that L, so it really didn't mean shit as far as like the outcome of the game. This game, 32 points, 11 rebounds. So he backed up his talk as far as like what he want from his team. LP 18 points tonight, 9 rebounds, 5 assists. Close to a triple double once again. So you see the formation of what LP, and he had 19 points tonight. You know, I mean, not 19 points. He was 8 for 19 tonight. So I'm thinking we starting to see what our team is really formed up to be. Jalen is that guy to go to, bro. Let's keep it real. He's the guy that they're trying to put the ball in his hands because he has the most gravity. He has the most gravity. You know what I'm saying? And that's not no shit to LP, but I think at times LP has the game like that where he's the main focal point. He just have to know how to capitalize off of it and don't be scared of the moment.
Yeah, when he cooking, when he play forceful. But
Yeah.
last couple of games, he ain't been playing forceful. He been playing real timid. You know what I mean? Not bullying the dudes that he need to bully, man.
I think
And
he just letting Jalen cook.
if anybody can point out what breakout game LP had this year, let me know right now. I think I posed this question last year. Somebody said, "Oh, against
Hey,
Remy, I
man.
said, I'll get the goddamn rookie." Man, come on, bro.
No,
45 and against
man.
rookie. what breakout game that LP really had to have these niggas really?
Are
You
we
know
are
what
we
I'm
gonna talk about our NBA All Star like that now, man? Come on, bro.
Fuck it,
Larry
yeah,
don't like
yeah,
that.
Nah,
yeah.
man, he ain't above getting cooked, bro.
I mean, we're gonna roast the NBA All Star, bro. Come on.
Answer the question. Answer the
I
question.
mean, first one in a minute too, bro. I mean, come
What breakout game LP had that y'all can remember that was just so spectacular that it just blew your mind out the water this year?
Only thing I remember that pass he did was crazy. I don't remember no game.
Talking about the
He
one
said
time,
that.
Yeah, just a couple weeks ago or last week.
talking about Tatari.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah, it is.
he had a
That was on
breakout
Phoenix.
pass.
Who that
Where
was on
does that
Phoenix?
does that count? He had a breakout pass. That's what he had.
Nah, he had a breakout a play. He had a play where he took him off the dribble and got to the
No, I'm talking about a
bucket for three
game
the
though,
other
B.
night.
I'm talking about a
Oh yeah,
game.
We
And
give you
We all
play
can
green,
remember
but they
highlights. We
no
can remember
game.
highlights. I'm talking about a
Nah, he went out.
whole
He
game.
went
nah,
off
bro.
against
He
the
had
Lakers. He went off against the Lakers, bro. This year,
This
I
year?
think he had a. Yeah, I think he had a big double.
I want that like 30 points or something like that.
Yeah, and like he had a big time rebounds. He went
Oh
off
yeah,
against
he
the
had like a
Lakers.
20 rebound game, I think.
Yeah,
now he
he
been he
went.
been he been okay all year. He ain't been doo doo. You know what I'm saying? But we expect a little bit more from him because we know he
Yeah,
got the talent
right,
for it.
right.
23.
That's
I
the
think
whole thing.
if
We
he
know he
averaged
can
like
do
22
more.
and 12, I think we needed him to average like 22 and 12 and shoot like 55% or something like that.
He just gotta be.
I mean, because
He just.
think about it. Last stream was the only stream that I heard LP really getting cooked. I mean, now that's to
Hey, and
be
we
real
got
talk.
9 games left.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Mike, that's
Like,
crazy,
man,
huh?
like ain't nobody really been talking about LP.
And that's why I did it, fam.
This
Cause
nigga
they ignore
Jalen
the shit
Jabari got more smoke than LP this year, bro.
this
Which is
year.
crazy.
Yep.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, I was one of the ones at the beginning talking about trading him. I was wrong. I was wrong.
No, I'm just
yeah.
saying that, but that's been the case. Like that don't nobody
We've
want to
been
talk
on
about
it.
LP.
No.
They act like they paycheck on the line. They act like they job on the line talking about LP over here,
well,
bro.
y'all have
It's gonna
really
be
high
all right.
standards, bro. Y'all have
It's
high
gonna be all
standards,
right.
bro.
Man, yeah,
What
we
you
got
mean
Yeah,
high
it
we got
don't,
standards
high
bro?
on.
What you
standards.
mean,
That's
This
how
nigga?
nigga
people
is
treat
crazy.
Jalen, Leroy.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. This nigga say
Larry, how Jalen Green performed tonight, bro? How the best player on the team tonight performed tonight, bro?
You don't like that.
I ain't
that
gonna
He
say
nigga
gonna
that
get
about to
talking
for
bite
about
his.
Green.
fingernail.
He
He
ain't the
gonna get
best,
talking
but
about
I ain't gonna say
fingernail in his
that.
woman.
Let's get off LP because you know what they do. You know what I'm saying? They get all
I,
sensitive.
that
You
boy,
know what
that
I'm
crazy. I ain't gonna say he the best, but he had a good game tonight, though.
Hey,
That
hey,
boy,
Rich. Hey, Rich, the nigga down there bit his lip off just to say that shit.
That boy
He
he
ain't
punch,
want to say that. Nigga.
he
He ain't
punching
want to say that.
he punching the air like boys.
Yeah. We know,
Nah,
nigga.
man, it's all fun,
We know.
bro.
And just think, man, we should already have our 50th win.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, no, it
Hey,
was
hey,
So,
hey, don't it seem like that every year we leave wins on the table, bro? We only have
Bro.
26 losses. And we still feel like we should be at
Yeah,
20
bro.
wins, dog.
We
yeah.
locked into the
That's how I
team,
feel.
Green.
I
We
we
feel
we've
like
been
definitely
losing
got
some
like
games,
this
five.
bro.
games this year we
Yup.
could have had them bitches.
Yeah, we
I
Well,
love
we
the
definitely
got
got
game
at
of
least
we
basketball, but
five.
got
we
we
fucked
got
them
we got
all over.
fucked over on that Milwaukee
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
And then
Man,
that Charlotte game, we supposed to win the first game of the
yeah,
season.
what
We
was
should
that
have beat.
game? What the Brooklyn game, nigga?
Oh
Yeah,
Both
that
yeah,
was
of them.
terrible.
Both of
that's three
those.
right there.
Yeah,
It's
that
probably
was
5 or 6 we should have won.
The
Yeah,
Milwaukee
bro.
game got away
The
from us. Giannis stepped on the
the
line.
Yeah.
Charlotte
Some stuff
opener,
there.
we was up by
yeah.
20.
Brooklyn.
Shit, that
Brooklyn.
first San Antonio game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's damn
San
near 5.
Antonio.
That's a handful of games right there that we mentioned. Dog. We
Yeah.
should be at 20
Yeah,
wins,
yeah.
20 losses.
That
Hey, you
them
know
the
what?
them
Hey,
the
you know what? Hey, you know what?
Speed.
Hey, you know who the common denominator of all those games are? All those
LP.
losses they got away.
LP.
Mm,
The common denominator, right?
mm.
The one player who's played all those
Who,
games.
nigga? Who?
Hey, the one player who's played all those games that we shouldn't have lost, right?
Shingun.
Oh,
No,
you want to
bro.
get on? You want to get on Jalen?
It's the Iron
Yeah.
Man, bro. He done played all the games, bro.
Yeah, he ain't no sucker like all these other niggas on the team. Built up, you know what I'm saying? He played 170 games this year.
The
Knee
Brooklyn,
injuries, thumb injuries, all that shit.
The Brooklyn
Everybody got
game.
injured, and this nigga played every
I
fucking
mean,
game.
I mean that's why
No
he our
excuses,
best player,
nigga.
bro.
No,
Yeah,
the Brooklyn
yeah.
game. That was
Stop being
that was
sarcastic,
on
nigga,
Dylan.
and stand on it.
That was on Dylan. Who threw the ball in?
Nah,
Oh,
that was
Almond
Almond.
won it. Was it Almond?
Almond
Yeah,
threw that
that was
goddamn ball.
that was on Armin and Dylan, bro.
Yeah.
Nah,
Nah, this
Yeah,
nigga. Hey, hold on, y'all.
nah, Green.
He trying to be sarcastic about Jalen
Nah,
Green being the best player and shit because he played every game,
He
and we
man,
played
got
he
it,
is
all
bro.
one of the best
You
every
see
players.
how he do it?
every loss that we had is on Jalen Green's watch.
I wanted to see
According
So
to
it
what
ain't on the
Laro
Jalen.
coach,
trying to say.
Laro. It ain't on
According to
coach.
what Laro trying to say.
He always gonna throw some shade, bro. He
Yeah,
Why
always
you
man.
ain't
gonna
throw it at
throw
the
it.
coach then, Laro?
nah,
Why?
bro. Jalen our best player, bro. Like real talk,
But
he
the
is.
coach Ime.
Come on, Larry. Don't stop. We know he one of the best though. I ain't gonna say
Man,
he the
we
best.
gonna need Jalen to attack that cup in the playoff, bro.
We
Nah, we
do,
gonna
Like
need
and we
real
Jalen
need
in the
talk.
playoffs.
we need
Period.
LP to
Man,
No,
be
we
play
do.
big,
Hey,
and we need
but
Fred to
real
hit
quick,
shots.
real
We
We
need
quick.
gonna
Dylan
need
to
all
play
them niggas,
defense.
bro.
We
Do
need
y'all
Barry to
feel
play
like
defense. We
do,
need
you- do
Steven Adams to get rebounds. You know what I'm saying? And we need everybody I'm saying that's gonna be playing in the game to do their job. We gonna need Tari's defense. We gonna
What you
need
say, Greenlee?
everybody. It ain't on one person. We gonna need all of them.
hey
What you
Cook,
saying,
Mike?
Greenlee?
Cook, Mike. Nah, Mike cooking. Go ahead, Mike.
I'm just saying though, you know what I mean? It ain't on one person. We gonna need everybody.
but
Everybody gotta come and do their job in order
if we
for this
gon'
thing to be
look,
successful.
if we gonna win in the playoffs, we gonna need March Madness Jalen to go off, bro.
We like Mike say we
That's
need
the only
everybody,
way we
Layla.
gonna win in the first round,
No,
bro.
because
Nah, that's
Jalen,
No,
not
that's
no,
not
hey,
you
true.
no,
bro.
gonna
That's not
because
true. That's not
if
true.
All
LP
right,
if LP don't come to play and Jalen go off, we losing.
Facts. That's look at
That's
Timberwolves.
a
That's
fact.
Timberwolves now. Anthony Edwards go crazy. They still lose.
Come on, man. We need everybody, man. You trying to be funny, man? Because
Yeah,
the
nigga trying to
goddamn
be funny,
Golden
nigga.
Boy
Nah,
Hey,
getting
I,
cooked, man.
I'll take this year January Jalen over March Madness Jalen last year.
you got damn right. That it is.
50% from the three,
Everybody was
50%
cooking
from
with
the
that nigga.
field, and 30 points. Shit, I'll take that shit over March Madness
and the
Jalen last
crazy thing is I only need 2 games a series. Like Jalen just got to win like two.
year. Yeah,
Somebody
bro.
else could win. You know.
It's about committee, dog. That's why we throwing LP ass like there out there. Everybody had this high
Yeah,
expectation
because
on Jalen, but don't have no high expectation on LP.
yeah. Hey,
And
I
me and
need
J
him
Dog
to
had a
give me
whole
one
segment.
green.
Me and J Dog had a whole segment cooking LP. J Dog cooked his ass last year, but I'm just saying
He did.
that's just out of love, tough love for LP. You know what I'm saying? Because
And we
if
ain't
he don't
asked for him to be
show up and
traded
rise to
neither.
the occasion, nigga, we
Now
gonna get our ass whooped.
that's right.
Jaden 30 points and all. Y'all gonna still try to say, oh, that 30 points from Jaden ain't impactful. LP was out there, this, and vice versa. Vice versa. Like I said, I don't know what them niggas gonna do in the playoffs. I don't know what Jaden gonna do. I don't know what Armin Thompson gonna do. He ain't even play tonight.
He ain't play.
Nah, he had a
That nigga ain't
He
even play
didn't
tonight.
play.
they said
But
his
this nigga
ankle flared
Larry
up on him.
want to be sarcastic tomorrow. We got Iron Man. Every win and every loss is accountable on Jalen Green. He played every game this year, but this nigga Armin can't play tonight.
What's wrong with
And
him?
cut it
I
out.
mean he
His
got
ankle
rushed
flared
back.
up.
He got
He
rushed
was
back.
supposed to come back that quick.
He got rushed back.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that
Oh,
shit.
okay.
That nigga had 18 points in his first game back. You mean to tell me he needs some rest? Man, stop it. Stop it, bro. The nigga out there, he out there.
Man,
Hey
they
Green.
held him. They
Hey
held him up
Green.
because they felt like they can beat beat these dudes.
This nigga
Shit.
Ime Udoka want to come out there in the pregame. Oh yeah, we gonna rest some certain guys. We gonna start being strategic about our game plan and shit like that. Nigga, how about you rest a nigga that y'all niggas
Rest.
gonna poke y'all
He ain't
finger at
gonna rest
all
Jalen.
year long?
Exactly,
But you
bro.
know why? You know why, J-Dog? Because Jaden
Why?
probably told, nah, nigga, I don't need no rest.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Now
that's
That's
crazy.
they
He trying to lose second seed. I mean second place.
Jalen said, "I got a whole ass 22-year-old stepson to feed. Hey, give me the ball."
Nah, nigga, the money guaranteed. He can. Hey, nah, the money guaranteed. Fuck all that shit. The money guaranteed. These niggas ain't got no
Hey,
cheer and they out here canceling games, bro. Come
hey,
on,
man,
Man,
look
bro.
here.
I'm
them
just
still
saying.
Man,
your
he up.
age.
Hey,
That's
Larry
Man,
insane.
want to be fun about Iron Man shit. Ain't nobody on the team that took less games off than Jalen Green, injured or not.
man,
Come on,
Bruh,
Jalen.
bro.
that
Say
was a
Jalen.
compliment to Jalen, bro.
Hey, man, Jalen. No, man. Hey,
Man,
man,
fuck
he
this
got
shit, nigga. I
Cam
know
on
what
that
you
bitch
talking
over
about.
there.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
man.
man. Hey, I'm just saying though.
Hey, Green.
Hey,
And I was gonna say with that Iron Man, remember last year LP did get hurt right at the end of the season. Boys forget that.
well, that was a fluke. That was some fluke shit though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, but it would have
The
been
nigga want
Jalen in
to
the
take then
playoffs.
the nigga want to take games off when he make the All-Star. My back hurt. My knee tripping.
Yeah,
Like
he was.
that type
Yeah,
like
he
that.
was
Yeah, I
that.
don't see that shit, but I see it.
I saw it too. He was
I be trying.
emotional.
Hey, Green, they just don't know how much shit we give a pass to, bro. Before we just go off on the nigga. He had one bad game. Yeah, all right, okay, nigga. I be watching,
Bro,
nigga. I just don't say shit a lot of time
we
because
we didn't
I
get
let the shit.
credit.
Huh? Go ahead, bro.
I was saying we didn't get credit. We had Barry out for like 25% of the season, damn near. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
And
Ali
our
came
defense
in,
took a
but
Wayne. And the defense dropped down because of that.
for sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
The defense dropped, contrary to what people want to say. You know what I'm saying? And all this whole, and I'm gonna say this, bro. All this stuff about we can't win without a Harmon and all that, bro. Y'all need to stop that, bro. Harmon a heck of a player, bro. Hell
Man,
of a player.
Jet out. We seen us win games without everybody except one
Yeah,
person.
you already know.
Jalen motherfucking Green. Y'all seen
But we
us win
don't
game
say
with
that shit.
everybody else, but Jalen Green not on the court.
Come on, man.
And we were 41-41 last year, and we what 47 wins this year. Come on, bro. Come on, dog. Get out their box. Let's talk some shit.
Nah, you don't want to talk real basketball, bro. They
Scared of
want to
schedule.
stay in that fanboy. They want to stay in the fanboy zone. You feel me? Fun boy
What
zone.
y'all think
Yo,
everybody gonna say next year if Jalen come out playing like he been playing there the whole season?
bro.
Shit, they gonna say he arrived.
Bro, he here. That boy here, man.
I mean, but that was the project anyway. To get him
Absolutely.
to play, saying to play more cerebral.
That's it.
That's what I'm saying.
IQ.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Come on, man. You know what I mean. Everybody know
IQ.
he can score, but you know he got to know how to. He got to find ways to be a little bit more efficient, and I'm saying and smarter about getting his baskets and
Yeah.
getting his players involved.
It was a
You know what I'm
long,
saying?
Hey, Mike.
it was a long way
Hey,
coming
Mike.
with Jalen though, because
Yes, yes, it was.
man,
I mean, yeah.
Hey,
Jalen was
hey,
questionable,
Rick.
bro, but
Hey, Rick.
he did it though, bro. He did it, bro. I gotta give him props.
He came around that
Hey,
corner, man.
It was scary, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, I don't know about this nigga here,
Yeah,
bro.
you saying you wasn't liking the boy at all.
At
Let's
all,
get it.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? God damn it.
We was
Look
on
I
here.
mean,
here beating that boy
I
ass.
don't like I don't like certain shit from Jalen Green. You know what I'm saying? Especially last year or summertime. But I'm just saying, like, I want to keep it on strictly basketball. But the only barbershop I go to off Homestead. You know what I'm saying? Every gym that I walk into when I play in pro-ham leagues, they don't say shit about no fucking LP. They always talking about what Jalen Green doing. I'm like, man, what y'all got on LP, man? What y'all don't think man? Hey, that nigga Jalen, man, if Jalen step up, like, man, they don't got that type of noise for Jalen Green for real, bro. And that's on the street level. All that media propaganda shit, that shit is over with. You see what LP fans doing? They trying to call us racist. We ain't utilizing him right and all that shit. They wasn't that heavy in Steven Silas area. Like, bro, like this shit ridiculous. So now fuck them LP fans. Like, if that nigga don't buy into what we need to go, just like Jaden, we said Jaden only niggas was saying Jaden need to average 18 something, playing like Jamal Murray, just step up at the biggest moments. You feel me? Last year, he was saying he could play at that level. I think he's doing that this year.
Hey, Greenlee.
But hold
Greenlee.
on, don't put me off, nigga. Hold on. So when it come back to LP, bro, the nigga shooting below league average as a big man. And so y'all niggas in y'all feelings about us cooking LP on him being the best player, quotes in the air, and being an all-star. I'm just saying, nigga, Jalen Green. I mean, he ain't that yet, but nigga, he doing more than what the fuck LP doing.
Hey, Greenlee. Think about this. Are you really saying fuck them LP fans, bro?
He
I
won't smoke.
said it.
I
You want
mean,
me to say
shit,
it
it's fuck
again?
the ones that's on
I
that
mean,
type of energy.
come
You know what I
on,
mean?
Greenlee.
It
I
ain't
mean,
just
come on,
say,
bro.
man, when people say something about a fan
hey,
base, it's not everybody in the
Hey,
fan base.
hey, hey,
It's always
I'll put a name on it.
it's
I'll
a
put a name
selective.
on it. I ain't talking about nobody over here. I'm talking about what the niggas do. Hey B, wasn't you on in the Twitter world? You had death threats and shit.
Hell
I've
yeah,
been
bro.
reading
They they
I've been
they on
reading
some different type of
comments.
time, bro.
Nigga, if I was talking about Chico, Big Steve, Terrell, and
Nah,
anybody else,
nah.
Archon, all them niggas who fans of LP, I would put my name. I'll put a name on there, but I ain't talking about them because they ain't up here every day disputing what LP is doing wrong or what he doing right. I'm not talking about them. Yeah, they fans of. I'm a fan of LP, but I ain't no fanboy of LP. I ain't no fanboy of Jaden. I point out the obvious. Y'all niggas just don't see the shit when I say it.
Like y'all see the shit, right? Like if Alp gets like 3 less minutes, they be on there saying trade Alp so he can go to a team who appreciates
Yeah,
him and shit. That
seen
should
that
be on
shit.
there. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I
y'all
see
know
that.
y'all speak that shit, bro. Y'all know I
Yeah.
ain't tripping, bro. Them
Nah, you ain't
motherfuckers,
lying.
yeah,
Nah,
fuck them.
I be
Hey,
seeing that shit.
fuck
man.
them. Hey, them the ones. Fuck them.
All right, when we do some Luca trade shit, they gonna be mad.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Shit, I
I would.
seen Barry and Jalen run that pick and roll. I'm cool.
You gonna see some of that shit. What? He might gonna be trying to throw too much of
Hey,
that shit
like
out there,
LP
bro.
that took us to the finals already or some shit. Like the way they
And
the way they be
Hey,
fighting for the nigga, like bro, yeah,
but
he leading y'all country, he ain't leading his Rockets and shit.
say you know what's scary though? None of these boys ain't even caught all the way that they whole grown man strength yet.
I
Barry
mean,
about to turn 22.
that's what
Barry
I've been
turn
getting.
22 next month.
Yeah, because Boy been looking a lot more aggressive going to that hoop. I've been seeing him putting their shoulder in a couple of these dudes.
Man, Mike, we
Man,
got
what?
Mike. We have 9 games to figure out what's the best lineup going into the playoffs, bro.
I
I
just
mean,
said about that
I,
grown man
I,
strength, bro.
I
I
get
said,
it. We can think about the future later, bro. We got 9 games to figure out what's the best lineup going in to the playoffs, bro.
man,
9
I'm
games
not
left, bro.
I'm
That,
not
that,
trying to figure that out, bro. I'm gonna let inmate
I mean, as
do that,
Rockets
bro.
fans, I mean,
I say inmate
it sounds better
look
than
here,
think
Laro.
than
Look here,
it
Laro.
sounds better than talking about potential, bro. Versus what we
Bro.
gonna do.
Listen, man. I'm saying inmate gonna figure that out. That's his job. My job is to be a goddamn fan, and that's it.
You see,
You know what I'm
Mike,
saying?
Mike,
Yes,
let
sir.
me ask this nigga something. He always want to throw your hoop ass question. What's the best lineup, Laro, for us going forward? What do Laro think the best lineup for us winning in the playoffs?
Man, I
Coach
actually
Lane.
wanted to ask you the same thing, bro. That's why I threw
No,
it
I
out there.
know it. Now I want you. I know, nigga. I
Hey,
want
now,
you.
Laro,
You
Laro,
you
answer
answer
it
that.
again, cause I want to back that up. Go ahead, Laro. What's the best lineup?
Well, one thing I would like to see, I want to see a man come back to the starting lineup.
Oh, no. Okay.
I mean, what I would like to see, I mean, the best lineup I would like to see is a Man Thompson, Fred Van Fleet, Tari Ethan, Alfred Shangoon, and Jalen Green. I think that's our best starting 5.
You a capping ass nigga. Last stream, you said that the old
No,
starting
no, I'm
five was
not.
the best.
No, don't do that, bro.
Was the best
All
starting
right,
five
bro.
last time.
All
Bro.
right.
Come on, Laro.
I
Hey,
mean, I
bro,
gotta.
stop,
Hey,
stop
that's
getting.
the shit from the
See,
future.
y'all. See, stop getting y'all feelings involved in this shit. Just keep it basketball, bro. If it's real, it's real, bro. Y'all act like niggas gonna forget what y'all said the next day, dog. That's what
I
you
mean,
said, nigga. You said the best starting lineup was the starting lineup of old. The best defensive lineup. We was the best starting 5 lineup in the league till Jabari went down. And then after Jabari went down, our defense went to shit. People want to put up they and say what put up their case or whatever the case may be. We know what it is. So stop capping, Laro. Just say it, bro. Just say it. It's okay. Armin Thompson can come off the bench. He only in the second year. It's okay, dog.
Twin
It's
need to come
okay,
off the
bro.
bench screen.
oh my god,
Yeah, he do, bro.
I don't think
And
that's
if his
bad.
ankle flaring up, then he need to come off the bench right now because we gonna need him later.
Mike, he need to come off that bench regardless, bro.
I mean, look
I'm
here.
gonna be real with you.
I ain't mad to say J
Skill
Dog.
set,
I ain't
huh?
say J Dog. I'm not
No,
tripping
no, no.
either way.
I
However
know
they
you're
do it,
not, bro. I
you
no,
know
no.
what I
I
mean?
did want really this for the Rocket. This for the Rocket Nation, bro. I know, bro. I know you ain't tripping, but I need people to understand, bro. in the playoffs, bro, your weaknesses are accentuated. So he could penetrate. Yeah, he's a good energy player. But when you start putting a body on guys that's high energy guys like that, he could defend at a high level. That's gonna translate. We know that's gonna translate. But all them cheap buckets he get, that shit, bro, that you don't get those buckets that easy like that in the playoffs. Teams put a body on you, they find you, and they connect with you. They're not gonna let him roam and shit. He's not gonna be able to do that, bro. So he's not gonna look as spectacular. Yeah, he can be effective, but he's not gonna look as spectacular as he be looking most nights because teams don't be really game planning for the type of athleticism that he got, bro, because they worry about goddamn Jalen and LP, really. You feel me? And so when he get them cheap bucket, them alley-oops and back door, they got to keep their eyes on Jalen, Fred, and LP. Hey, bro, he's not gonna get that kind of open looks like that, bro, in the playoffs.
They gonna
You know what,
pack that paint.
you know what, J Dog? I think you're wrong because I think he's a
Okay.
generational player, and I think he's gonna get it like that
They
in the
gonna pack
playoffs,
that
bro.
paint though,
Okay.
Leroy.
It don't matter.
I hope I'm wrong, fam.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, that's what I feel.
I hope I'm wrong.
I think he's gonna
Hey,
surprise a lot of people
J
in the
Dog,
playoffs.
J Dog, I think that's going to be the plan for some other teams to do that, and I think he's going to be everywhere.
So what y'all think the
You
count is if they pack the paint like J Dog saying, and we know he ain't no shooter? Are y'all saying somebody else gonna go off and force them to open up the paint, or how y'all think he gonna open?
it's going to be Mari. That's what we were saying earlier, man. He been busting up the zones.
Let me
Shit,
ask y'all this.
and
Let me
Dylan.
ask y'all this. Did y'all see that game the other night? Who was who did they have on all night? I'm asking a question, bro. I'm asking a
Against Denver,
legitimate
J
question.
Dog? You talking about against Denver?
Against Denver, yes,
What
sir.
they Aaron Gordon or some shit?
Yeah, that
That's
was
a
Aaron Gordon.
defense on him too. He
And,
tall.
let me ask you this. Yeah, he is tall. And he's two-footed, athletic with it.
Athletic.
He, what did Harmon have against Denver, bro? What was his numbers, bro?
It
Oh,
wasn't
it
like
was it was it
I
was like
believe he
8 or
had
some
like 10
shit.
plus points, maybe.
Yeah, how many points?
he had like 10 though.
Yeah, how many points? He had 10.
And well, I can't pull up the stat, but from what I recollect, he had like 10 plus points, maybe.
How many rebounds?
One about 8.
My point is this, bro. But was he effective in that game, bro? Like, did you see his imprint on that game?
11,
No,
6
not
and
not
1.
not not not
11,
not
6
like
and 1,
not
J
like
Dog.
other games.
No,
Not
no,
like
no.
other
First of
games.
all, that was LP fault. So don't put it
No,
on
no, bro.
Twin like that.
No,
No,
Listen,
Cause they
Leroy.
Arrow,
play
you trying to
Allen
you
be
like
already
a
said it was
defense.
Leroy.
LP
Arrow, you
fault,
trying to be
bro.
Yeah, we
So
sarcastic
talking
don't do
about it.
that.
Don't
basketball. Don't
You
do
interrupt.
trying to
that,
be
fam.
sarcastic, nigga.
We trying to talk basketball. Don't do that, fam.
You know, we are,
Uh,
but you
Hey,
already
hey,
said the game
if
was
you trying to
LP
say
no,
fault.
J
Now
Dog
you can't
wrong,
make
Nah,
it
hold
hold
Twin
on,
on.
fault,
hold
bro.
Hey,
on,
hold
hold
on.
on then.
Hey, we
we
ain't
trying to
doing
make a
that. We
Hold
point.
talking about basketball.
He
We
not he
trying to
talking
make
about
a
Jalen
point.
the LP, Leroy. He talking
We
about
not.
Allen.
Come on,
We
time out,
not,
time out,
bro.
time out. Let me say
No,
this. Let me
y'all
say
know
this.
what I'm talking about.
Let me say this. Hold up, man. Okay.
He's talking about how somebody can put a
Regardless
body
of
on our men.
let me finish. Regardless of what LP did last game, if we hit our free throws, we win the game.
Hey,
He was a
that's
big part
true,
of it
bro.
too, though. My
That's true. But
If we
but
Mike.
hit our free throws,
I'm
we
just,
win every game
you know what I'm saying, but
almost.
I'm just saying though. But you know what I'm saying. We love saying when it boiled down to everything, LP didn't play well, even though he had a triple double because he didn't dominate. That I'm saying,
Yeah,
he ain't supposed
Steven
to.
Adams didn't make his free throws. A
Man, it's the
lot of
I'm
first
guys
just,
didn't
time
make.
He
I
wasn't
ever
Marvin
playing.
if
heard
we
Bagley
hit
of
those
free
free
the
throws.
I
throws,
was
first
we
trying to
time
win
I
the
let
ever
J
game.
heard
Dog
of a
finish his
guy
point, man. I
getting
was
a
trying to
triple
let
double
J
and
Dog
not
finish
playing
his
well.
point.
I mean,
he
what do I
didn't
hear?
play well, man.
A
What is you
guy
talking about?
getting a triple double and not playing well, bro. That's like a oxymoron or
Bro,
something.
Bro,
How
nah,
did
LP
that?
No,
I
it's
mean,
not.
that was
Hey,
the
hey,
a
band
guy
aid
getting a
hey,
over.
triple
empty
double and not
stats
playing
ass
well,
nigga.
bro. Come on,
That
Empty
was the
bro.
stats.
band aid. That was the
You
band
not
aid to
That's
say
remember
he didn't play
Westbrook?
bad.
You don't
if
remember
that nigga
Westbrook
would have
without
showed up
KD?
in the first quarter against DeAndre Jordan and all them other weak ass centers, we wouldn't be talking about a goddamn thing. You
Hey,
think
Leroy.
Jokic and all these premier big mans would take a matchup lightly? Fuck no. Fuck
Leroy.
no.
why you throw J Dog point out? I was actually trying to hear what he was saying with you threw that
He
out
don't
the
want no because see Larry don't like logical basketball talk. He want to get into the troll shit because he can't comprehend real basketball talk.
No, I
My
got it.
point was
Anyways,
this.
I want to
Hey,
go.
hold on,
My
hold on, no,
point
no,
was
no, I
this.
But
got it. Hold on, hold on.
anyways,
Excuse me, I'm sorry, Jada. I got it. You know,
What's the point? What
big,
point I'm trying to make?
big,
Since you know.
big Aaron. Hold up, I get your point. Big Aaron Gordon did put a body on a man because he's bigger than it, more physical.
That ain't my point, nigga.
I know. I'm
My
saying
point
that
was
was.
no.
Oh, okay.
Listen, my
Uh,
point. Let me finish. Can I finish, man? My point was this, bro.
And don't cut him off. Don't cut him off.
DeAndre Jordan played LP 1-on-1. They didn't do double teams at LP. They didn't blitz at LP. They didn't have to. It was passive all night. When LP is controlling offense, when he's commanding teams, double them, triple them, and really is aggressive, then players like and Tari Eason, now they can work their magic on cutting out ball because they man trying to help, bro. That's what I mean by he's not gonna get cheap shit in the playoffs if people playing LP 1-on-1, bro. Because they're gonna keep a body on him at all times. That's my point, bro. It all come all together. It wasn't just one thing. It wasn't about Armor. It's not about LP. It's about how it work in conjunction when your big man don't dominate the matchup. Then you don't have to send help. Everybody can play straight up and play their man honestly, bro. It's about mismatches. Whoever can create the biggest mismatch wins the game most times than not, bro. Because you guess what? You gotta send help. And when you send help, you got people roaming free, bro. Somebody open.
Well, Jada, why you tripping?
What do you mean why I'm tripping? I was trying to make a point, but you cut it off with the troll shit, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to hear his point. We remember we was asking, is Ahmed gonna be effective in playoffs? He say he don't see it, and he just explained why.
I mean, what if he not the guy to assert
could,
himself like that and do that and be that big man in that big timing moment like that? What if he not that, bro? I mean, are you willing to accept that?
What
I
if
mean, it's a
what if who
possibility.
not that? What are you talking about, bro? What are you saying?
I'm saying, what if he not that guy to be able to take over in that big moment like that, bro?
Who
Then
you
he
talking
can't
about?
be our
LP?
best player.
Yeah, well, he
Then
gonna
LP
play
can't be
himself
our
off
I
the
best
mean,
player.
court, bro.
because I heard y'all last stream, somebody was talking about putting him on the bench or something, and
Well, I'm
and,
saying,
and, and for Steven Adams, bro. I mean,
Laro, if he can't give us offense, bro, he's not a dominant defensive player. He can rebound good, but that's it. Steven Adams can rebound like a mug. And if Steven Adams can give you a big target inside, that's gonna make teams feel him and understand he in that middle, and you got to pay attention to him all night long. Guess what? He gonna be on the court. LP not a floor spacer, so where you gonna put him? If he can't dominate his matchup, bro, he plays himself off the court. Is the point that people trying to make with you want to be delusional as LP fans, bro?
Did
He
it in the
has to do
76ers
what he
game.
do. Bro, he got to do what he do bit right. That's right. There it is, Mike. There it is. They had to spread the court, and they had to speed the 76ers up to get back in that game. And when you spreading the court and speeding up the team, you can't have a big man in there that's gonna be lumbering, bro. You need guys that can get up and down the court and wreak havoc and cause confusion and chaos, bro.
DeAndre Jordan and Dwight Howard in their heyday.
You feel me? So yes, if he don't dominate his matchup on offense, bro, at least give us good play where he's commanding all that attention on the inside, bro. He
and
gonna
getting
play
us
himself
good
off the
looks.
court and getting us good looks, bro. Jalen, Fred, LP is the center of it all, bro. And so I'm not delusional when it comes to that. I know he's the center of it all. Otherwise, these other guys got to be scorching hot from outside, bro. LP can make it easy for everybody as long as he play up to his capabilities, bro. But what I'm not gonna do is let people coming in shit on the fact that he was an all-star and won it both ways. You want to give him a pass, and then say he an all-star and he the most consistent player on the team on one hand. No, we're not gonna do that shit. Hold his ass to the standard, bro. He got the matchup most nights, and he supposed to take advantage of that shit and create opportunities for his teammates. But if he don't do that, he make it hard for everybody.
They said he make the game easier for the squad. That's what they said.
Man, yeah, when he playing up to his capabilities, bro, you can't turn it on and
How
off.
many games is though, J-Dog? How many games is that though?
He been doing it a lot like this year, man. Last year was a better year for LP, bro. Let's just keep it real.
I agree.
Last year was a better year. They gave him an all-star nod based on reputation because he had a hell of a year last year.
Oh shit! Hey, real quick, y'all. I just hopped on Twitter. I might share it. Hold on, matter of fact, let me share it too. I just hopped on Twitter. Let me take this down. Damn, man.
What happened?
Hey, Rich, they just saying that Dame Lillard might be out for the season.
Yeah,
They
somebody.
say Dame Lillard has sustained a deep vein throbber's blood clot, bro, in his right calf. He on blood thinner medication, which has stabilized the blood clot and will continue the regular season testing. He is out indefinite period.
Oh yeah, he done for the regular season. Yeah,
he done this year.
Yeah, he done.
Hey man, prayers up for Dame Lillard, man.
For real though, straight up.
Man, they been saying Bucks fans been mad at Damian Lillard all year.
I'm about to ask. I think
man, that's Damian Lillard's they cop out, bro. They don't want to hold Giannis accountable on shit. That's some cop out. That's some cop out on
Nah, well, I'm gonna say a guy.
Giannis. He
been on Giannis' ass too. He been on all of them.
Oh well, whoever that is, you know what I'm saying. You know, salute to them if they've been on Giannis too. But at the same time, I've been hearing a lot of cop out on Giannis, and more so using Damian Lillard as a cop out. Every time I hear shit, it's Damian Lillard. That's why you don't. Now we're gonna see what Giannis is. If not, Damian Lillard ain't got nothing to do with it now. Let's see what Giannis gonna do. Let's see who gonna step up for him. I don't want to hear because Damian Lillard ain't playing. Nah, nigga, he ain't there.
Nah,
Giannis right occasion now. You gotta step up. Shit. So
y'all just may try and leave next year again.
Yeah. I think Giannis might force a trade, bro. I think Giannis might want to get up out of here.
Think so, fam?
Hell yeah.
Shit, that's what Stephen A. Smith and them been trying to do the whole time. Get him out of there.
To New York.
I'll trade LP for Giannis right now.
Ooh, hot take.
I'm trolling y'all. Y'all know what it is. It's that time trolling y'all. Hey, J-Dog, hold on. That's what I want to find since I'm on Twitter. You had niggas talking about, Fred VanVleet needs to come off the bench and all this shit, bro. Like y'all
I saw that weird shit.
Y'all shut the fuck up with that shit. Bro. You know what I'm saying, Mike? Like, come on, bro. Come on, Fred. If y'all know how important Fred is, nigga, we lost damn near 7 or 8 games in a row. Now y'all talking about coming off the bench because he had a bad shooting night here and there. I ain't say shit when everybody else playing like shit. And you know what I'm saying? Armand Thompson returned. And Fred really stepped us and win that game. If we would have lost, we would have been cooking Jalen Green and LP all night long. We was trying to clown my homie Red, somebody Jalen and LP some clowns because he didn't step up the game before that. I think it was that game. What game was that when they had a bad game? It was Miami, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, you know what I'm saying? I understand we can cook these dudes, bro, to a certain degree if they're having a bad game, but if they're having a good night.
Wasn't it like 6 and 9 points or some shit like that? All together, they both had 15 points or something.
That's crazy.
It was Armin, and Fred, and I think those were the top 2.
That's what I was gonna ask Leroy, but he left. I forgot we had switched the subject. When he was talking about bench Fred VanVleet, I was gonna say who do he think is a better playmaker, Fred VanVleet or Jalen Green?
Hey DJ, let me give you some game real quick. Don't ask that nigga no question. He ain't gonna answer. He ain't gonna answer a straightforward question, bro. He'll like, hold on, here we go. Let me ask you a question. He'll ask you a question, but he ain't gonna answer what you just asked. Don't play that game with Laro, bro.
I was trying to hear like J-Dog cook.
Anybody else going forward?
He threw him all the way out.
If Laro, you see what J-Dog asked him a question, he still ain't answer. So for anybody, I'm putting y'all on game. And Larrow, this for your ass too. You act if nigga ask you a question, bro, just answer it. Answer it, bro. Stop playing that shit like you don't hear niggas question. Bro, we ask you a straight
Now,
up
like
question. We
like
ain't
this
on
is
no
first
trolling shit
take.
like you on. You feel me?
No, Larry will be doing all the stuff for talking points. He kind of keep the drama going.
It's certain ones that we know it's certain people that's what they do. They
Yeah,
do
you know what I'm
that
saying.
shit.
You got, you know
Bruh.
what I mean. Like
Bro,
we can't.
people built up their channel off negativity. That's why they can't do content today. Because it has to be some negative shit. No, as soon as we winning, they can't find nothing good to say. They want to point out the obvious, the bad shit. Nigga, we doing that shit now and it ain't working for us. You know what I'm saying? You know, as far as like arguing and going this and that, we gonna argue whether we win or lose. But
It's
I'm just saying,
facts.
people build up their channels off negativity shit, off what the team should and shouldn't do. They don't look at the highlight moments of it. You know, they want to point out the negative. You know, negativity in this internet world draws attraction. So now that they knocked off their lane, you can't say shit. And then I listened to other stuff when I was gone for a whole week and a half. You know what I'm saying, DJ? I couldn't find nothing here. No new shit. As soon as we come back in action, all y'all coming back. Not just me alone, as far as like my takes and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, like they have new life. They have something to talk about. You got this Fred VanVleet dumb shit. He should come off the bench when we lost 6 or 7 games in a row. Now all of a sudden you come off the bench. Like stop shot jocking. Stop doing this shit. Y'all don't know shit about basketball. And if you want to challenge me, nigga, pull up at MI3. We can go 1-on-1 and prove it to the whole community who a better basketball analysis and who a better basketball player. And then we can rock out like that. You feel me? So at the end of the day, bro, y'all stop doing this shot jock shit, bro. That shit in this clickbait shit. That shit getting annoying. Shit getting annoying. And I'm just saying that to save face and save. Cause I'm not a big YouTuber like that yet. As far as this community, they're already doing what they're doing. But I'm saying I fuck with the Rockets heavily. That I don't want these dudes to be looking like some peons and looking like some weirdos because they shot jockey. They saying anything just to get some attention. They can clip everybody's stream. Niggas got 600 subscribers on YouTube. They clip every little scenario. When it come to us over there, they can't clip one story. When y'all blatantly clip and steal what the fuck we been saying all stream long. So at the end of the day, bro, like just keep it fair and keep it G, bro. Keep it G, dog. That's all we sharing. I ain't begging for shit.
Nah, they
Y'all
ain't gonna
niggas,
keep it
y'all,
fair. You know what I'm saying? We,
you
you
know
know
what I'm
what I'm saying?
saying?
Nah, cause you know, man, we we a little bit too
Too
how can
raw.
I put? Yeah, we a little bit too raw. You know, man, we get to talking to I'm saying the way we feel and we express it the way we feel without the, you know, what I'm saying like with the clean words.
Now
So you know what I mean?
I'm gonna say it respectfully. I think Greenleaf replaced Ticket, bro. Remember Ticket show used to be like this, bro. When he first
Fact,
started, that's when it
fact.
was good. I think Greenleaf really replaced it. I'm gonna just keep it out of the way trail. That's why you see passing them pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Because it got that same feel to it. So that's what made like this online interactive thing really kind of like great versus, you always had the ESPNs and the TVs and the radio. It wasn't really like interactive. They couldn't really like talk how they wanted to talk. So you come up here, man, you can kind of like give it how you want to give it. So
And
I
salute
for
to
agree with that.
y'all,
Greenleaf, bro.
you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that, Rich, because on my Rockets exclusive channel, man, I'm gonna start dropping a whole bunch of content over there as far as like some classic streams, some shit that people ain't even aware of, all the new subscribers, because our post game we drop a lot of info. And I'm gonna be dropping some shit all summer long, probably every day. I'm gonna be clipping some shit and doing some shit over there. But over here on Greenleaf Exclusive, we're gonna do something new over here going forward with this channel. But if we all want to be locked in on the Rockets going forward to next season, you'll have to pull up on the Rockets exclusive. We're gonna do play-by-plays with Rockets over here as well, but like big games and shit like that. But on the other channel, we're gonna have a lot of expressions. We're gonna get people who control the panel, not just hear me over there. We're gonna be mixed in for real, you know what I'm saying? So, on Rockets exclusive, we're gonna be handling business on straight forwards Rockets over there, like I've been doing over here for 3-4 years straight. It's gonna be the same atmosphere, but it's gonna be strictly over there. This year we're gonna open up the platform on different type of avenues, street shit, you know what I'm saying, hip hop shit, all that shit, dog.
Right.
Basketball too.
The
We're gonna
arguments
be
gonna be fun. I can't,
and we're gonna still have the same energy on it. We're
Rockets.
gonna have an open platform and all that shit on that shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, like, we a family over here. It's gonna be on some exclusive shit. So y'all get revved up on that Rockets exclusive, man. If y'all don't know, hit that go search for it right now. It might not be posted in the comment section, but hit that Rockets exclusive.
Is it under your channel? Like, if we click on your name, is it like an extra channel in there?
Matter of fact, DJ, let me see. Let me know. I got the link over here right now. I'm gonna drop the link right here. Y'all subscribe to it. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna pin it at the top of the chat. So, but yeah, y'all gonna hear some post games with House cooking, saying some crazy, like the old stream, Mike cooking. You know what I'm saying? I remember them streams. Mike was and Laro and Chico and all them. You know what I'm saying? Rich. We got them old streams that we have, bro, back in the day when it was just us up here cooking.
Hold on, wait, bro. How old? Hold on, wait. What's when we were losing?
They not gonna even know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gonna be one of them days like, well, you know what I'm saying? When it's dry in the streets, ain't nobody really talking no rocket shit. You see how it's dry now? You feel me? So
it was a lot of arguments, bro.
Them niggas was saying that shit back then. Them niggas were arguing like that. Yeah, nigga. Like, hey, that type of shit gonna go down.
Hey, man, look here. Rich just did what I wanted him to do because he ain't say this all day. Hold up, wait. You know what I'm saying? Because that's his slogan. Hold up, wait. I've been waiting on him to say that shit all night.
That's when Mike, that's when Rich finna get the cookie. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, wait. I got something to say, nigga. Hold on, wait.
I mean, because Rich, you know what I'm saying, Rich had ran, when I first saw it come around, Rich ran me hot.
Yeah, bro.
You ran me hot. That boy say, who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Johnny come lately or something? I was like, hold up, partner.
Yeah. I remember that.
Did it man say, man, you still on there? Hell yeah, I'm still on there. What you mean?
That's fast say, nigga. That was last thing.
Rich ran everybody hot one time at least.
Yeah, at least one.
At least one time.
Even Greenleaf, Greenleaf put me in the bed. Greenleaf put me in the bed.
Oh shit, yeah. You know me, I don't never put that. Hell no, this nigga off one. Yeah, I gotta put that.
That nigga say he trolling tonight.
Yeah.
Nah, hold on. I'm finna drop that link in the chat, y'all.
Ben, I was just looking for a green. I just got this.
Let me see. Hold up. Hey, give me a second. I gotta rename it real quick. It's Rockets exclusive by Houston Rockets exclusives.
Shit for me, I don't even know.
Hey, shit. We 4 hours strong, man. What y'all gotta say before the next game? I know we got Utah, man. Y'all want that game or what? Y'all want the play-by-play, man? We chilling out, man. We chilling.
You know what's crazy? It's gonna be like that 76ers. Everybody gonna ignore that.
Hey, DJ, I don't want no shit. Hey, nigga, I was about to go live. Right when I see them niggas shoot out on 3, I say, man, I gotta go live, nigga. I said I gotta go live. These niggas, hell no.
Shit, we lost the last game to Utah.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? We can't go in. I mean, Keontae George, shit, he was on fire. We a team. We can't come out here disrespecting nobody. Period. We got to take care of our business.
Now we got to get to the 50. You know what I'm saying? We got a hard last 5 games. So
on my phone there, bro.
And we got the Suns coming up too. They ain't been on no bullshit. They've been.
That's gonna be a good game, bro.
Out, you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. So we literally play like every playoff team at the end of the year.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
You already know it's a conspiracy to get us out of our
Hey,
two
they say
spots.
they ain't taking us serious though in the playoffs though, DJ.
Shit, let them down. I'm saying let them disrespect.
Yeah,
Shit, and
Hey,
then when
don't
we
even
win,
game
they'll
they
say,
plan.
disrespect Mike. They disrespectful though, but they been disrespectful on these streets though.
Man,
I
They
mean,
been
what?
No, they
disrespectful.
have been.
I mean, but see, ah, man, when
They're
people
gonna
get
be
like that,
disrespectful until we send somebody to Cancun.
hey, man, look here,
Facts. That's facts.
I'm saying, I want to send them all to Cancun, and then I'm going up saying, go get a shirt made. Talking about we not delusional.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that's where I'm at with it. We not delusional.
I'm gonna say this: we get our first round, and even
hey,
if
y'all
we
hit
get,
that link in the chat, DJ. Hit that
I'm
link in
hitting.
the chat. I just shared it on Rockets exclusive, man. Y'all
Uh,
subscribe to the channel, man. Y'all
Yeah,
subscribe over there, man. We gonna
I'm
go
gonna hit
heavy, man. We gonna
subscribe.
still have some live streams, but you're gonna have some classic streams throughout the day to get you through your day. You know what I'm saying? And things like that. Like, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? And things shit like people like, bro, I'll be listening to shit every day, like old streams, new streams, and shit like that. Like this stream, nigga, I'm gonna fall asleep on the stream tonight, replaying the whole stream. You feel me? Because like I remember what people saying, and I have to, you know what I'm saying? I have to. So because I don't want to be seen like I'm capping and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, bro, like nah, we be having some classic. YouTube do their own little thing with the thing and with the algorithm and stuff like that. That's why I say I want this channel, Greenleaf Exclusive, to be more exclusive all across the boards, with basketballs, hip hops, music, game, 2K, college. I don't give a damn what it is. Nigga, we gonna bring everybody to the channel. You know what I'm saying? So
oh, it's
they
gonna
got
be
the
some fights
exclusive.
on here. I already
I mean,
know.
Yeah,
well, that's what everybody else doing anyway.
they doing that
They they
anyway.
they they
Yeah,
they they bringing multi situation. They touching on everything that's going on. You know what I mean? Because that Charleston White, that Big U, the Yellow Bees and stuff. They own that heavy.
Hey,
Hey, I was about to go. I wanted to do a live stream about the
hey,
homie
man, that's crazy.
Sauce
Sauce
Walker.
Walker because
Oh
man,
yeah, that's
hey
crazy.
oh
J Dog
shit.
had a conversation behind the scenes, man. That like the homie need to be careful. And it
Yeah,
was like, and that shit was crazy, like how the situation happened with him out there in Memphis, and in the RP, condolences to the homie that lost his life, but
Say so, P.
say so P, but Sauce Walker, man, like they have to be careful out there in the streets, man. The streets don't love you nowhere, you know what I'm saying? Where
yeah.
you at, bro?
That's
Gotta
a
be
fact,
careful.
nigga.
And from what I heard, you got to be careful, like what other people got going on that you just happen to be in the scene. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy on that.
Well, it's always been that way. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's true. That's
It's
true.
always been that way. It's just more so how you're moving, and then even when you're moving correctly, man, just don't know if it's your time or not.
That's true. Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
true.
mean?
You can do everything right, and if it's
Yeah,
your
man.
time, it's your time.
You know what I mean? It's just
But dog,
unfortunate. And I'm saying really what's unfortunate for me is that I'm saying like this energy that we keep perpetuating towards each other.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what
The
I'm saying?
negativity.
Yeah, we stay on the negative. We stay on, hey man, I'm a real street cat. I'm a real this and real that, and I'm a real stepper. And this and that, and then we picking and choosing.
I got a question, Mike. You know how like history kind of repeat itself, like now baggy jeans back in style, this and that. You think we gonna see like music kind of go back to like '90s where it's less about gangster rap? Cause like they throwing Ricos, like they ain't playing that
nah,
no more.
Nah, man,
nah.
the
To
rap
to be
music.
honest, I think it's all part of the plan. Like
Mm.
it's all part of the plan. Like because the people who own these labels and put all the marketing behind these music, it's the best business plan. Go ahead and I pick the gangster and the street music, and then when you die, I own all your royalties. That's the way I see the game
Yeah.
set up.
I mean, that's part of it. I mean, you can see from what they play on the radio. They got their 10 sets of songs. You know what I mean? They they gonna play their little booty hole brown stuff, which is which is cool to a certain degree. But I don't want to hear that all day.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I
Like
mean?
I
I'm an
listen to
R&B guy,
everything.
man. Listen, I listen to more R&B, old R&B, 80s and 90s R&B than what I'm listening to right now. I don't even know who these new people are.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, that's why I mainly DJ corporate stuff now. I'm like, man, y'all can have the clubs, bro. I'm old now. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Some of that stuff. Like, I try and listen to everything. Like, I still be jamming like some new people like Rod Wave and stuff, but it's like I can't, you know what I'm saying? It's like the energy different now or something. Like, I was like, maybe I'm just getting old, but it's like some of that stuff don't be hitting or connecting no more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what I mean? Because
Nah,
I say this because the music, you know what I mean? Like when they put it out, it take you a minute to catch what they talking about and see if they really saying something. I mean, when I first heard Sauce Walker, I didn't like none of that shit.
Yeah.
When he came out there with that, I'm too legit to quit it. I was like, what is going on? What is going
boy.
on? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I ain't tripping on the ooh wee, but you know what I mean? He had something to
Hey, hey,
say.
hey, hey, Todd the show. I fuck with you, but be careful what you say, man. He say Houston ain't like that. Hey, man. All
Houston ain't
right.
like what?
Whoa,
What he
All
say,
right,
fam?
man.
whoa,
Hold on,
Houston ain't
he
like
What?
said
what?
something
Hold
above
on.
it though.
whoa,
He
He,
said
he,
something above it
whoa.
though. I don't know.
what he said, bro? What the hell
I
did he
think he
say?
said some. I don't think he said. I think he said something good. Like he said something above it. I think he just saying like we don't do certain
Oh,
kind of stuff. Like,
man, don't
No
No,
don't
he's
man.
saying
don't
it.
be
He's saying
fooled
it in
by
a
the
good.
H,
No,
bro.
he's saying it in a
In a
good
good
way.
way.
He
Okay,
said it
all
in
right,
a
Okay,
good way.
cool.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
Man,
yeah,
Oh
So
listen,
we'll
yeah.
man.
show
shit. Oh yeah,
we'll
no.
show
Hold on.
love city though, for real. We show love,
Fred
bro.
Greenleaf
Yeah.
was about
Nah,
to
but
go
it's
Oh,
off.
treacherous
Hey,
everywhere, man.
but
You cannot.
he said I'm reading the chat now. He say my mom moved to a section 8 apartment when I was in high school. They tore it down, Cabrini Green, and oh, Cabrini Green is a real hood and out there in Chicago.
Yeah,
I thought that was
Chicago,
some
yeah.
Candyman shit.
yeah.
Nah.
And they all moved to our complex. Learning all your friends' names based on folk, keep a team, etc. was wild. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I didn't put it in context like that.
Well, Green was
Say,
he about to pull
hey
out the slugs on
man,
that boy.
hey,
Nah, because it's like that everywhere, though. You can't go in there, though.
Shit.
Look here, anywhere you go in there and you disrespect the territory or the terrain, man, you're going to get ate up.
Nah, that's
You,
fixed.
you
That's
know
just
what I'm
you know what, and I hate they always try to make that seem like it's a us thing and just our community. That's just a human thing. Like it's people over there fighting for land now in their country.
I mean, wherever your proximity is, you know what I'm saying? People fight. You know what I'm saying? Them people in them trailer parks are fighting and killing each other. Them people over in
Hey,
Mexico, them people over in
Blowing them
Mexico,
off.
they killing each other. So, you know
I'm
what I mean?
saying
But it's just what the
even in the
media put
countries,
out.
exactly. Looking
Oh,
like Russia and
yeah.
China and that they fighting the other countries over there. And stuff.
Yeah,
Like
man. But you know what I mean? Come on now. You know what I mean? But you know, it's just it's easy just to make it look a certain way with us, you know, and it is what it is. And you know, we love, you know, our problem is we like to air out our own dirty laundry.
nah, that's
We
facts. Everybody
we
else want
love
to
to
be
air
the
out
most.
ours. You know what
These
I'm saying?
motherfuckers, these niggas talk too much, man. That's the problem. Everybody want to goddamn me want 5 minutes of fame, putting their family business out there, man. We all ain't nobody perfect, ain't nobody family perfect, but a lot of communities keep that shit in house, bro. They don't be airing out their people like that, bro. You don't do that shit. You know
Nah,
what I'm
you that's
saying? We
facts, J
we
Dog.
hey,
we.
did
That's
you see that
facts.
little Kiki message? That little Kiki message
Yeah, he
they
wasn't
put
Oh
looking
yeah,
out?
for
that
no
was
lie.
real. That was real,
Yeah, win
I'm,
all that to lose it all to a podcast.
I mean,
man.
but you
These
know what,
niggas
man?
give me.
People been saying that. But say they ain't
Yeah,
just Kiki been saying that. A lot of people been saying that. Look here,
nah, it's
I ain't
real.
no street dude. Period. I grew up with my daddy and my mama.
Same
You know
here,
what I'm saying?
bro.
Mm-hmm.
But I grew up in the hood.
already.
You
And
know what I'm
that's
saying?
that don't get a lot of light. That
Okay.
you know what I'm saying, having
Mm-mm.
a
Mm-mm.
well balanced household. That don't get a lot of praise and light. You know what I'm
But say,
saying?
but say,
A lot of
but
men.
let me
Go
say
ahead,
this,
Mike.
Green.
Hmm.
But I was exposed to way
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
too much in my family, and with my mom and dad. I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
we had joints on the Christmas tree, bro.
Goddamn.
Joints like blunt.
Your
Yeah.
old man he ain't had no raw, he ain't had no crown raw back then.
That
No,
boy had a
man, say,
Mary
man, look here.
Jane
My
My
Christmas.
daddy and them, my daddy and them used to party,
oh,
bro. You know what I'm saying? My
yeah,
daddy was my daddy used to party and them like that. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
send the
yeah,
kids to the back.
Yeah, that
We
was my
sneaking up in the
godmother.
front.
That
yeah.
was my
But
godmother house. We be in their room and they turned up out there.
you know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? But I didn't gravitate to none of that stuff. all my partners, I got a lot of partners that been in jail, but I'm the one. Well, it ain't family members, but I'm the
Right.
one that worked in the place.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's yeah.
And I have always just been me. I ain't trying to be nobody else but me. You gotta like me for me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to impress nobody.
See,
I don't care about none of that other stuff. I stand on just being a man. Not no real street cat, not no real none of that. I just stand on just being
Bro, the
man on
streets
some
don't
man
love
shit.
you. The streets don't love you, Mike.
yeah,
I
So
nah.
if
know
you in
it
the
don't.
street, if any young dude is listening, man, get up out there, Joker, right now. If you
Quick
the
as you
streets don't
can,
love
though.
you, man.
Real
Come on,
It's
man.
shit.
all about
You trying to
family
get old.
man is even more deadly than the street nigga.
You
Cause he got
goddamn
something to
right.
lose. The street
Facts.
niggas ain't got nothing
Yeah,
to
for
lose.
real.
They ain't got nothing to, they want to
And,
go to jail.
and they
Family man just
move
want
like
to go home.
that, bro. Absolutely, fam.
I'm about to
Ooh,
say you can't be on that. Like, I don't think people realize,
Man,
like,
what the
if they
hell,
really want to
man?
shut down everybody, they could anytime. They tap our phones, they got cameras everywhere.
Man,
Like,
oh
they
yeah.
just don't, they just
Nah,
choose
for
not to
sure.
shut us down.
Nah, and like I think a lot of the stuff is nostalgia nowadays with the technology and the digital footprint and everybody's phone they had. The streets been done. You know what I mean?
That's what I
Bro,
exactly.
hey, you
Facts.
see all
they
these
don't get it.
Vlad TV shit, bro? Everybody, all these street niggas, it
Yeah.
ain't streets no more, bro. It's
Like
internet.
Telling
back
on
in the day,
themselves.
you
It's
could,
Telling on
internet gangster,
themselves,
bro.
nigga.
yeah.
They telling they talking too much, bro. So it ain't
Like
no
you know what I'm
code no
saying?
more.
And
That's
Like
what's
back in
scary.
the day,
That's what's scary.
you might move some money through some CDs or something. Now it's all streaming. What you gonna do? You
I
ain't
was just
got
about
no,
to
like
say
you
Nah,
ain't
that,
know where to
nah,
put the
and
money.
hey,
and I was
fine,
about to
fine.
say if y'all want to
Hey,
get
real
deep,
quick. Oh,
mhm,
go ahead, DJ.
I was just gonna say that's why they going to Cash App too, cause they cutting all that under the table like money. You slide here and there, now they can
Yeah,
track it on their Cash App.
Man,
yeah.
you don't never do no
Shit.
transactional shit when it come to nigga. You don't do no dirty shit transactional, nigga.
Facts.
Electronic wires and stupid. That dumb
Oh,
shit. If you're gonna do some
oh.
for hire shit, nigga, that shit better be cash money, nigga, for real.
They
Hey,
crashing
J,
out on this
J,
stuff.
Hand to
hey,
hand
J,
exchange.
I got a super chat from the homegirl Molly. You know, you know what I'm saying? She said, Green, I grew up in Spain and kids around 15, 17 are already pregnant. It's crazy because my mom had me at
Yeah.
16. Everywhere is crazy.
Wow.
So,
Wow. See?
I mean, you know what I'm saying? We talk
That's
about
yeah,
cultures, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what
yeah.
culture is really what it is, especially out
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, America.
Man,
I
we
Culture
mean,
gotta
look,
shit
get deep with
is
that
Nah,
all
shit.
hey,
over the place.
I think on some Texas shit, bro. Like Texas shit is real unique, especially between black and Hispanic, all kinds of shit. We got long histories and shit. It's a very diverse culture down here.
Yeah, in Texas, yeah,
no,
bro.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
for
we
real.
don't have the same politics as other places, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
Nah,
We
we
Yeah,
still,
don't.
you know what I'm saying.
exactly.
I'm saying, but it's still, it's still all those elements. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
It's an
It's still,
understanding though.
yeah,
We know about the racial shit, but the thing of it is, it's a mutual understanding. You mind your mother business, I'm gonna mind mine, and I'm gonna keep my
Mm-hmm.
pistol in my pocket, my holster. You keep yours in yours, nigga. And you stay over there, I'm gonna stay over here, and we can get along in proximity to each other. And it's an
Yeah.
understanding in Texas, bro, because it's so much of everything here because it's money here. Everybody wanna move to Texas. Everybody been moving to Texas with the oil field shit for years and years. So people come to Texas and they associate Texas with having something big and better. And so you got white, you got black, you got Hispanic, you got everything. All the
Asians.
cultures are here. But
Yeah.
we Asians,
Filipino,
but
Indian.
Yep.
but it's a mutual respect with each other. With like you stay out my way, I'm gonna stay out yours, and we gonna keep it pushing. And we live in proximity to each other. That's why it's a melting pot. But a lot of states you go to don't have that diversity like that, and they try to see how we get along with each other. Nah, it's about respect. It ain't like I gotta like you or cut for you.
Facts.
Just leave me alone. I'm gonna leave you alone. That's how it is,
Facts.
bro.
That's how the world's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? But everybody want to
Right, right,
put their 2 cents in on stuff.
right,
Well,
right.
what
Why
I
them
mean.
niggas?
Well, see,
Yeah,
this the whole. Say, well, what I mean. Well, people put their 2 6 in, but what I mean. Normally, like black folks, we kind of stay in our own business. You know what I mean?
absolutely.
We
Most of the
don't
time.
talk.
Most
We
of the
don't
time.
talk. Yeah, we don't get to talking about everybody else politics, but
Right,
the
right.
other folks they love to jump into our stuff.
Nah, that's real talk, fam.
Know what
Well,
I'm saying?
we know the history on that. we ain't
Okay.
gonna get Green
Well,
telling in trouble, but
well, that could be a goddamn 24-hour podcast. We
facts,
with
J
that
Dog. Facts.
for
We ain't
real.
gonna
We
we ain't gonna
wake
mess up Green Street.
nigga we'll go to sleep and wake up talking about that, Mike. Shit, that's a hell of a subject, bro. But you spitting, bro. I'm gonna just say it like that. You spitting, bro. But it's cause, bro, black people, man, we interesting, bro. No matter what go down in our culture or community, we always seem like we gonna rise up and do some shit. We gonna keep it pushing. We don't give a damn, bro. Like you feel me? We go from rags to riches quicker than a mug, bro. Most communities, bro, they need a hand up. They need to, they need help, bro. You leave us to our own self, bro, and let us alone. We gonna find a way to make it, bro. And see, people find that interest. Like, how the hell they done had all these issues? How the hell they still around this mother dancing, twerking in the street now? They got money, they flossing. And we know the United States government tried to kill these people, bro. They been trying to kill us forever over here, bro. But guess what? We stay on some player shit, bro. You know, I'm talking about nationwide as black people. So other cultures, when they come over here, they find it interesting, bro. How the hell these motherfuckers still thriving? And we know they've been knocked down a peg. They went through the slavery shit. They went through all the Jim Crow shit. They went through all that shit. Ain't nobody went through that shit like us, bro. But guess what, bro? We still come out of that shit and we still doing what we do, and we still goddamn make everybody wanna be like us and do the shit we do. Only thing that keep us in a trick bag is we
It's
don't
ourselves.
understand is ourselves, bro. We don't
Yep.
understand everybody want to kind of be like us and move like us, but we don't respect each other at the level we need to respect each other and respect us like people really respect us from afar. You
Well, we
feel
don't
me?
respect the stuff we do. If you think about it, man, come on, man. Well,
Uh-uh.
all this stuff that we have done and we take for granted. You go look at
We
Muhammad
do.
Ali in the memorabilia that he left,
Right.
and
I
he didn't gave the folks, and
Right.
these folks left it in a locker and all that stuff, and now some of them other folks got it, and they didn't spend millions of dollars on it.
I was just
True.
about to say that, bro. Can you imagine if we monetize our culture and cause we move, like J Dog was
Bro,
saying, we move the culture, but everybody else monetize it and get
they
rich
eat
off of
off
it.
our shit, bro. They eat off our shit, but we can't do the same with them, bro. When we go to try to call ourselves assimilating,
Oh yeah, they not happy.
they don't like that shit, bro. They don't. Oh no, y'all shit for y'all. Y'all stay over there with that. Hold on, man. We share everything with everybody, but don't nobody want to share shit with us, which is cool. Cause we create everything, bro. For the most part, when it comes to the cool shit, the popping shit, the player shit, the shit everybody want to do and emulate. But when it comes to us going to carnival, us going to all these different little things and shit, people want to keep their shit in house when it comes to that. So which is cool. If you want to do that, you gotta keep that same energy when you trying to act like you us. You feel
We're
me?
not
Keep,
gatekeepers.
yeah,
That
Yeah,
yeah.
we don't we don't
gatekeep.
do
We're
that,
not a
bro.
gatekeeping energy. We don't rock like that.
Nah, we
But I
don't
think
vibrate on that, bro. Right?
no.
Real shit.
But I think that's because we original.
Yeah.
Everything derives from
Talk your
us.
shit.
I'm
Talk your
just saying
shit,
though,
man.
if everything derives from us, we got some love for it.
I put
Absolutely.
no that's facts, bro. Cause I put like this. I'm like real creative. Like I'm always thinking ideas or like stories and stuff. And like now with
Right.
ChatGPT, I just be like, hey, what's it like? Can you help write this? It's like, bro, I got so many things. So I know what you said. It's like when you think of something, if you know you could
Yeah.
think of 5 more things tomorrow, you don't really be tripping. But it's like we don't realize that's still crucial to somebody else that can't do that though. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't got it in them, bro. Then you the original man, bro. Creativity comes easy to you. You feel me? And we take it
Mhm.
for granted. We take the gifts we got for granted. We can adapt to any situation, bro, in good or bad. Hey man, but it done got us this far, and it done got us striving as a community. When we fall off, bro, we try to accept and bring everybody in on our shit, and we shouldn't be because everybody shouldn't be invited into it because they don't respect it. You feel me? We don't gatekeep the shit, bro. We gotta gatekeep people that don't respect it, ain't got love for it. All they want to do is appropriate it and win off of it. If they can't appropriate it and win off of it, they don't give a damn about us, bro. And we need to start making people respect this shit. If you're gonna get in with it, but you gotta respect it first, bro, and respect the people that is the pioneers of this shit. And that's where the problem comes in.
And you know the scariest part about that? It's not even race. It's not even specifically race. Some of our own race don't respect it, and then other races they might respect it. And you know what I'm saying? And you just got to know who out of this gonna do right or not do right.
Yeah, cause I gotta come in here and I gotta argue with folks. People telling me Eminem the greatest rapper in the world. Man, get out of here. Let's tell that bullshit somewhere. I ain't heard too many people claim no goddamn Eminem in the car.
Em can rap, but he ain't no greatest. Come on, man.
Nah, man, I agree with that.
But he cool because he
go too far with this shit.
Yeah. The only reason he made it like he did and got accepted because like J-Dawg was just saying, at least to my knowledge, he ain't never did no disrespectful stuff or try to.
Nah.
Well, actually, he has.
Culture. He respects the culture.
He do, but he has done it. But he got a whole racist song out there.
Oh yeah, he had that black girl.
Em got one, fam.
Yeah, he got one.
Yeah, he tripped out when he was young. He dated a black girl and she like did him bad. He called her like a black bitch or something like that.
Yeah, he
call his own mama bitch, no?
You know what I'm saying? He got
I don't even think he respect. I don't think he respect women. Period.
That boy J-Dawg said that's on bread.
But with this music, everything is subjective anyway.
He only talks good about his daughter. That's it.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, because you got the East Coast cats. You know what I'm saying? You'll have somebody like Raccoon Eyes. You know what I'm saying? That comedian from what you call? He talking about his comedy is too smart for the folks from the South. Man, you better get on out of here with that bullshit. I'm talking about that sucker ass dude. You know what I mean?
He funny, bro. He funny. He a joke, bro. He used to be funny back in the day, bro. Back on Mad TV and all that, but like he be on some sucker shit, bro. I don't like how he move.
I think he got better.
Hey, fellas, I'm gonna dip out, man. Y'all have a good night.
This the thing with that.
Salute.
I think this the thing with anybody. You know what I'm saying? You go use this social media, it can be a plus or it can be a detriment. Because if somebody gets to really seeing who you are, you know what I mean, it's gonna turn folks off.
Yeah,
absolutely, bro.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying if you don't do stuff that's, you know what I'm saying, like inclusive, like just like, you know what I mean, like if I'm selling a product, I shouldn't be making products just for one person or one group. I want to make money, so I need to make my stuff for everything. You know what I'm saying? But like, let me say, like with Target, they go in to take the DEI stuff out, and then now their stocks are hurting because they didn't went in here and made a fan base mad.
But you know what's crazy about that? It's like, see, that's the problem too. Like, social media be making stuff murky because I've heard two sides. I heard they publicly took it away, but they like said like to their employees, like, look, we just doing this so we don't have no problems with the government. So like they tried to hide like we gonna still do right. We just gonna, you know what I'm saying? That we can still say that's wrong for them to publicly make it look like that. But I heard like they really trying to do the right thing, but they know they was gonna get in trouble with the government, so they tried to like do what they were supposed to do from their side. But who knows? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Social media be making stuff so messed up. So it's like they could be getting tanked, but they actually was trying to like do the right thing for people. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's what you're saying. You got to use your social media to go and explain what's going on. You got to put that information out.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I mean, everything out here on this internet is misinformation.
That's true.
That's true. Hey, man, like I said, bro, y'all hear the fellas. We're going to open up to more of these things going forward, man. Like I said, man, y'all hit that Rockets exclusive channel where we're gonna be dropping classics over there on the streams, man. We're gonna still have day-to-day, well, I wouldn't say day-to-day, but we're gonna have live streams at least 3 times a week. You feel me? So that's not nothing new, but you're gonna get the classic streams over there on Rockets exclusive over here. we're gonna open up the platform more of overall content. You know what I'm saying? And for the renters, for the people that have renters, the moderators, everybody that subscribes to the channel, man. You know, we gonna do it, man. So I don't want y'all to be foreign to the channel still, you know what I'm saying, in the background, man. Y'all pull up like always. If we have a topic, something to be said and heard, you know, y'all get y'all points of views off. And then, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna open up the platform for other people to come around and get involved with the, you know, day-to-day basis. So yeah, man. But before we get up out of here, you know, J-Dog, what you got, J-Dog? Real quick, what you got, J-Dog?
You must be doing something.
Yeah, he probably had a bidding behind the scene. What you got, Mike? What you got, Mike?
Man, shit, man, look, I'll be work Thursday, so if y'all running this stream, you know what I'm saying? I'll be popping in, listening and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Other than that, man, look here, Rockets, good win, 47. Let's get 48 Thursday. You know what I'm saying? To keep this win train going on to these playoffs. I'm gonna holler at y'all, boy, and I'm ready for the new content to come out too, cause that's more of my forte anyway.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to it, Mike. We're gonna get to it, man. Salute to you, Mike. Salute.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good day.
You too, Mike. Hey, DJ, what you got, DJ?
Man, just saying, as always, I just appreciate the opportunity and enjoy chopping it up with y'all. You know, good people that, you know, I love debating, man. You done put that fire back under me. It was a little moment. I was like, I can't debate with people no more because people either act ignorant or, you know what I'm saying, they can't go back and forth. So, you know, I just always appreciate the opportunity, and that's dope what you're doing with the channel. Mike was in there cooking already. Like, you kind of gave people a sample. Like, if you look at the comments, boys already going hard, like, on topic. Yeah. So I know that's gonna be just as successful for you doing everything just like you do with Rockets. And I already subscribe, so you know I know where to go for the Rocket stuff now. And then, you know, I definitely been here for just everyday stuff too, man. Like this. That's dope, man. I just appreciate stuff like this, you know, real people with their platform, you know, just giving people an opportunity to kind of just chop it up on some real stuff, man.
Already, DJ. Appreciate your support. Like you've been doing all year long for the past year and a half, 2 years. Whatever the case may be, DJ. I know you've been there, man, behind the scenes as well, man. Appreciate you, bro. Same to Mike. J-Dog, if you're there real quick, I don't know if you're still there. Handling business, moving that truck around, nigga. But but at the end of the day, man, salute to y'all, man. Salute to everybody pulled up. Atlantean pulled up. You know what time it is. Atlantean wants some money. You know what I'm saying? He gonna test y'all energy in that playoffs, bro. You know what I'm saying? It goes for everybody, bro. The playoffs, I know that's what everybody want to see and get revved up for. They say they don't believe us in this last stretch, man. Y'all ain't believing us in all year long, bro. And we still at the top of the mountain. How about that? So salute to the chat, man. Hey, man, man. Salute to everybody that pulled up. Y'all be blessed. Be safe. It's real out there in them streets, man. Y'all keep it safe, man. Shout out to my boy Rich Bass as well. B King, DJ. Like I said, everybody. If I miss, I ain't trying to dish it, dog. It's your boy Greenleaf exclusive. I'm out here, fam. Peace. Peace.